we're here.
We're queer and we're ready to die.
So we're gonna beat the game today. And then depending on how we feel, we might start VLR because we've technically got the studio all day today. So we can do as much as we fucking want.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go. The audio is so far away from me.
Yeah.
Nani?
Click.
Okay. I was like, what?
It's just, this is the beginning of the game because we got an ending and didn't go back to the flowchart.
Oh, okay.
What?
Let me open the menu.
You can, you just gotta let the text stop moving. Okay.
Alright.
So, go to the second set of doors.
This one?
Yes.
This one?
Yes. We gotta go through 8, so 5 and 8, and then we can just skip through the third door because we've done them all. I believe.
A.
So just skip.
Later
we
on
gotta
the
pick
bed.
doors.
Yeah.
Pop, take them.
Please. When you got twitchy
it's
fingers.
on novel only. Okay.
Why is it on
I don't know.
8?
Yes.
The
only door we have.
There we go. Why
I
is
don't
it
know why
like
it was
that?
on novel only.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay.
Okay, 8 it is. Yeah. Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
Them.
Oh.
What?
They're just like, what the fuck?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind,
I'm gonna eat my lunch while I'm
there
here.
are only
'cause I just
3
woke
ways
up.
we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
That was the Oculus.
Oh, okay.
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
It's okay. Oh no, a whole hour.
Hey, come on.
Ish,
You're
yeah.
making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Might not.
Gotta
knows
split
what'll
up,
happen in
but
this
only for a
timeline?
while.
This what? Nothing?
This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we
Forgot
all
I have
met
a
back
whole
up.
ass pair of shorts in here.
Oh!
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You think it's too hot?
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
Jesus Christ.
He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Alright, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Junpei and his little lesbian flannel.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's open.
Okay. Hurry!
June.
Jumpy. What the hell are you doing?
This happened last time too.
Yeah. Because we didn't go with her through 7 either.
81 seconds left.
Yeah.
Hurry!
Ugh.
Thank God that was fast.
Yeah.
Which one was the one that was
It
fucking
stopped.
long as hell?
Shower room.
It was
3. Because everyone else was also like,
What
what
an
the fuck,
unpleasant
Junpei?
girl.
Bust
I
that
bet
ass.
she's very popular with the boys.
Megan, chat.
Chat.
Someone in chat saying bust that
pairing
ass.
these two
That's
together
my
was a
wife.
mistake.
Hey,
Oh,
baby.
shit, what's up?
Too
Hey,
late now.
Mara.
I better catch up to them.
How are you doing, Bubba?
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a
There's
door
a
on the
fucking
left,
door.
though.
Then it's not a dead end. Lotus.
A laboratory?
Oh, that
Ooh.
doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look
That's
of this
awesome.
place.
Good.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Wow.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
Oh God, this one.
Yeah.
What the hell?
This is the math door.
No?
No?
Not really.
It looks so creepy.
It's kind
The
of like
computer.
that doll is waiting for surgery.
Okay.
I don't think it really has a whole lot of
This
map.
is a laboratory, right?
You know,
I'd say
6
it's
is more
like
the
it's
math
waiting to
door.
be experimented on.
The library and the study are gonna be blue.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover?
Everybody
What is
getting some
she?
Terminator vibes.
I just realized your
Are you
Twitch has a
okay?
blackboard widget.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Why?
What?
You can
I'm just
draw
worried about you.
on the blackboard.
You've been real quiet.
Oh, okay. It's
Blackboard is
What?
also
I can't
the
be quiet if I want to.
like the old name of their
Well,
college's
I mean,
like
of course you can.
um,
I just...
online course.
grade study.
Okay then.
Shit.
If I can
Grades,
be
whatever.
quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Now it's called Bright Spaces, and no one knows how to use
Come on,
it.
you know I can't do
By
this.
no one, I mean me.
We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah, he's dead.
What happened?
Yeah.
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
He got bloated up.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on!
Oh, hi, Alex is another Dark Academia clothing haul.
I told you to leave me alone. Clover, watch out above you.
Uh-oh.
And now she's stuck.
What the heck? What's going on here?
You're in horny jail.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
That's a baby.
She's 19.
You'll never do
Oh,
it
is
on
she?
your own.
Yeah,
I always think she's younger.
no. She's 19. Snake is like 24, 25. Junpei and Akane are 21-ish. I don't fucking know about Santa.
It's not
And
moving.
then Ace is like 50,
Are you gonna give up?
and Lotus
just
and
like
7 are
that?
about like 45.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another
Can you
one
tell
of
this has been my
Zero's puzzles.
hyperfixation for 3 years?
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright. God, alright. Creepy mannequin. Pen.
Pen.
Think you can erase it? Sure. This is
Permanent
permanent
marker.
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 Give it back. Like a voltmeter. Nothing. No power. This is a monitor for the experiment. Power's off. They washed here. The weird colored stains all over the sink. It's a rack, a bunch of cables. Alright. Control for the electronic door lock.
That's the
Looks
way
like
out.
control for some kind of electric lock. Red light is on. Means it's locked. A lot of stuff. The power cable. I'll take that. Say keyhole. Really old type keyboard. No. Whole bunch of steel lockers. Give me that. Ethanol.
We've seen that before.
Guess that's all that there is. Nothing useful in there. Clover, use this ethanol.
You're scaring me.
Cardboard boxes, papers and stuff in them. Technical stuff, I don't really get it. All right. Use the computer, power isn't on. There's a power button. It's a waste of time. Don't see a power cable. Computer does not have a power cable.
Junpei holding a power cable. What do you mean we don't? What do you mean we need a power cable?
I'll slip you in. Can't use this. Cable is 3 prongs, the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit. We're gonna need a plug to change the power cable from... okay. Okay. Just power on the machine in the other room. No. Oh. Clock. Cables. Okay. 2 levers. Nothing. Alright. I feel like I'm running out of shit to click on.
Well, you gave Clover something to do.
Okay. Okay. Off an ethanol and did it. Some kind of weird drawing. bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. Okay. Here. Oh, no, file screen. Calculator.
Back. There you go.
I need
There you go.
file.
Clover's note.
3, 2, 4, 1. So 1, 2, 1. Okay. Move. I need you to hit the arrow, buddy. Junpei. Junpei, it's very clear what you need to do. Because it looks like you have to open these in the right order.
You would think.
Then what is it relating to?
Something later, I think.
Ugh. Rack with cables. Power cables over there. 2. But I can plug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. But just the plug. Or like a connector? Yes. Thank God, alright. Okay. Alright. Now it's your fucking turn. It's not connected to the main computer. And it's on!
Oh, that worked.
And now a
What?
cutscene.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Snoof.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Bitch types fast as shit.
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers.
Super Saiyan God.
What kind of job do you have?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Junpei's definitely not looking at her hands,
Why?
by the way.
No.
Huh?
I mean, like, shit. She's a
Oh.
lot of faith in that
It
top.
was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, alright?
This is gonna be long.
Yes.
Okay.
So you enter 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
Caveman. Fuck are my
Caveman.
0 10 dilemma notes?
You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor.
I just had a realization about something from 0 10 dilemma.
They might poke the screen or something.
In regards to this conversation.
Ah, I see
don't
the
worry
color
about it.
changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor.
Hive mind theory. Did you forget this is
Maybe
where
our
this
thought
was going?
processes
Yeah.
actually occur somewhere else, in
you put this back
a
in the
main
fridge?
body.
Would you put this back in the fridge? Yeah.
Thank you.
We just don't know it. Never even think about it.
I could be able to take your
Just like
headphones
those
with you.
cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
Look at Lotus on all our fucking weird
That's
ass
just crazy talk.
conspiracy theories.
It's good. It's good.
Maybe
We'll
that's
see
the cause
more.
of Seven's amnesia.
Door 4. Trust me.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
It's just lost connection.
He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged. I suppose that would explain aphasia and blind sight, too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Prosopa what now?
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
Prospering pagans?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind
Prospering
can't distinguish between
pagans, not in
voices.
my Christian Minecraft server.
In other words, my
I
face
sent you a
would look the
thing on
same as
Instagram
Clover's
last night
or
of,
even yours.
I think it was a Tumblr post.
Oh, probably.
So they can't remember
But someone was
faces,
talking about,
which is
like-
how most people recognize each other.
Gay people weren't even
That
a
means that
thing in
people with
Greek.
prosopagnosia
In
have
Greece, it
trouble
was like,
recognizing
because the
who
Greeks were
people
Christian.
they're
It's like,
close to.
the Greeks were Christian.
Usually they can make do by
Someone tell
associating
Apollo
people
he's
with other
straight.
things.
Somebody
Their
tell
voices,
Apollo
their
he's
clothes,
straight.
Their hair.
But also
Does that
someone
mean
tell
other
the
people's
Romans,
faces look
period.
like blanks?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right?
Yes.
To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Oh, this is just like, I've connected
Not
the
really.
dots.
I'm
Your
just
face
kidding
like,
for
you
the
haven't
half.
connected shit. I've connected them. I've connected them.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Mm.
Goodbye. Oh my god.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
It's a 9x9 grid, Junpei. What
No
the
idea.
fuck does it look like?
Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, it's your turn.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, alright? I did my part.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
I just did.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Alright.
Remember that grid?
I remember the grid.
There you go.
Alright. It looks like she's on the computer.
Yeah?
Something unlocking. You!
What was
Lights.
the name of the tech guy from Kim Possible?
Wade.
It's like, she's like, wait! What's the sitch?
More than one key.
Oh.
Earth key. Alright.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's poppin'?
Yes.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Some gay shit, yeah.
Huh?
It was
Well,
kind of gay,
let
but
me
that was
think.
it. No?
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
I was talking about sharing
Hey,
time on a
wait a
bed
minute.
together.
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Oh?
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Wild.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's
What
not
is this? Just
bad.
like, what the fuck kind of dark shit are you guys talking about over here? Cutting off people's arms?
What the fuck?
Alright, anyway.
So that's information we didn't have before. We did not know until now that Snake has a prosthetic arm. I forgot about it.
Did you really?
I forgot about it.
Oh my god.
It's been a minute since I've seen this game.
Fair.
I remember most of the game, like the plot of the game, but ooh buddy, the details, some of them slide by.
Yeah.
It's full of letters.
Happens on a computer.
Restored to experimental device. Abnormal subject behavior. Okay. So doing squat. Okay. What's up, girl?
You gotta look at the other one. It's fussy.
The thing here is on now. Did you play with it a little? Don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. Around the room again. This is the monitor. A whole lot of cables under it. Like wires or something. What the hell are they doing in there? They're doing experiments on humans, probably.
Right?
It's a rack, a bunch of cables, wash basin, scrolling through the table. Maybe if you increase the voltage. Max voltage. Aw, shit. Yipe. Mannequin's head exploded.
No one else hears this.
Nope.
This is how you have to solve the room. No one else ever hears this.
Evacuate the room immediately.
Either way.
Gate still shut. Green light is on. Yes, it's green. Get in here. I have to wonder if they fucked up in this one and that
Maybe.
there isn't actually supposed to be a fire.
I don't know. Because I don't know how else you're supposed to unlock the door. But also, no one mentions it when you get back.
They should.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
Alright, everybody get out. Yeah, this feels like this room is supposed to be, like, longer.
Maybe.
And,
But
like,
then Clover's just like,
and then Clover just said,
Thank God.
chaos!
yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we have now learned about wireless
Damn,
monitoring.
nobody's open. They're all locked.
Wireless-
Hive mind theory.
Hive mind-
Prosopagnosia.
How about that
And
one?
Snake has a left prosthetic arm.
Snake has a
Let's
left
hope this is
arm.
the door
No,
with
he
the
doesn't.
prize.
Well, the left arm in the
Jumpy!
shower room, though.
Huh?
The left arm in the shower room, though.
June? Santa!
It's got an open fracture.
Seven.
There's a bone sticking out of it.
Oh, you're right.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
Oh! Fuck do you mean, what are we
But
doing here?
We didn't.
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
So if we want, we could just skip to after
Hey, on the
the
wall.
third door and just go through the ending.
Okay.
A map of the ship's interior?
So we've already seen all this, so go to the flowchart. And then... Hang on.
Well,
So this is... We've already been through door 6, so you can just skip to the bottom of it.
is that a key we're missing?
I don't think for this ending now. Hang on, what door is that, though? Okay, yeah, so back out. Not quite. And down, and then just go to the... Honestly, you could even go here. Because that's out of door 6, so Clover's missing. Light, Lotus, and 7 can't find her. And
Okay.
we just got out of 6 with everybody else.
Okay, so this was the submarine.
Yes. No.
No?
No. Go back.
This is so fussy.
You can just right-click and it'll back out of that.
Right click. Oh, okay.
You know,
So that's
you know,
the
that's
okay.
knife ending. You know.
Okay, so that's somebody went around and started stabbing.
You know, so go to the novel above that, at the, yeah. And then, should let you go into that. And then double check really quick.
Look, it's.
No, you need these.
There's nothing to unlock for that, though. Hang on, go back to the first, no, go down. Go to the first escape thing right there. And then just load it in, and then go back to the flowchart. Engine room. Because there is, I have the flowchart up in my hand, there is nothing to unlock for this ending. Flowchart.
It might be one of these pieces of information.
No?
No?
No. Because those are the story locks for the true ending. Hang on.
Is it a conversation we missed in here?
Maybe? Hang on. Red keys. Hang on.
Technical difficulties. Yeah, because we need all of the red keys to unlock the red lock.
Yeah.
And it says we do not have these. So I would assume that I just fucked up and didn't click on something when I should have. Or no, because we didn't have those two those two previous keys, I think there's conversations we did not get in these escape rooms.
Maybe, but I don't know what conversation we would have that would have triggered from door 8, because Clover or Lotus don't go through that door with us. Hang on.
There is a conversation. There's a conversation with someone that happens that Junpei had a response to, but we didn't have those keys for him to push.
No? Not there.
Was it not there?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it was there. Where's the...
That's the cargo room.
Yeah.
You know, I thought we got that. That's not the right one. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I think that's a key that we still need. I think we still need to have those conversations.
I mean, we can redo this door. It's not hard.
Yeah. So real quick fast. We'll do this room again. Alright. Thankfully this door wasn't too complicated. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. What?
I'm so confused about why those are still locked. Oh my god, was there a longer bit to Santa's thing about his sister? That's like the only conversation we had, really. Oh no, we didn't have the whole big thing about the rats.
Hive mind rats.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh, when is that?
up on the catwalks at some
Okay.
point in here.
Because if that's the case, we might not look at those stairs, look at them carefully. That gap, that height, that angle, it's perfect. So bring Clover up here. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Clover's not here.
What the fuck?
What is he talking about?
I didn't see that! I've never looked at those stairs before the end of the room.
I've already looked through these. Okay. That's
What the
wild,
fuck,
Clover.
Santa?
Clover's not here, dude.
Alright, anyway. Go through A.
There's a catwalk over here. There's a ship of metal.
I think the least of your problems. You could get
Yeah,
crippled.
it looks like it could be. Okay. Safer route, so A door.
A.
There's an A on it. Circular wheel. It's noisy, but it opens.
Poor Sakina, you did not deserve what I did to you in this room.
Huh?
Poor Sakina, she did not deserve what I did to her in this room.
No. You did cripple a child in here.
I did cripple a 6-year-old, it's fine. However the fuck old she was.
There's scaffolding on the wall over there. The catwalk. Catwalk meow. No meow. You jackass. Okay. Looks like a hand-operated winch. Okay.
So you gotta go back to the other door to get the winch.
Back.
To B.
Okay. The catwalk. The catwalk.
And I was like, while you're up here at some point, you'll
Yeah.
have to talk about.
It's weird, I
Rats
don't
in a
feel any
maze.
resistance. Yeah. Good job, genius, you broke it. Alright, yeah. I was like, there's definitely a conversation that I recall happening, but I couldn't remember what exactly it was.
There's that. It might also be him talking about his sister on the stairs. I don't remember. And then, yeah, I guess the conversation that you were talking about.
Yeah, because...
Oh, yeah, no, because... Yeah, because...
Yeah.
Didn't have the...
Yeah.
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 So, didn't...
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's good we don't have the camera on today.
Yeah, it's great. Not having... Let me tell you guys. Not having the camera on means that we can, like, throw numbers at each other and be like, this motherfucker. It's about this one. Yeah. It's great. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Honestly, I do also have an entire sketchbook. We could just turn to a blank page and write down what's happening. What we need to talk about. Yeah.
Heel. Only turns to the left. That is such an interesting thing with Santa. Because Clover's
Yeah,
not
no.
with us.
I never noticed that before. Hang on.
Yeah.
This is 6.
Clover? Yeah, that's really cool. That he's just like, yeah, oh,
I
get
believe the
Clover to
box
walk
has
up and
reached
down
the
these
floor.
stairs.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be.
Well, of course not.
What could be causing?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some. If you think about it, it's.
So you're saying we're.
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
There's that conversation.
Oh, is he just talking about getting her walking up and down the stairs because
You
she's
mean
wearing
we're
a
being
miniskirt?
used for some sort of experiment?
Maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility.
Yeah, because you
know?
mentioned that this conversation seemed longer.
I was like, this is really short.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of experiments,
There we
There
go.
we
We
go.
didn't get this.
Yeah.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First,
yeah.
they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
And this was the start of the Rats of Nim.
Yeah, it
The
was.
tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B.
I always forget I have a body armor in
Exit
there.
A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over,
Oh yes, this is what you do with
using
experiments.
hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Yup.
This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit.
This was just like, listen, my child, go into the dog.
Eventually, a rat was put in the
Go
tank
into the
who
darkness.
instantly chose exit A without
Choose
even
the dark
attempting to
side.
go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting
Hive
something
mind.
like
Hive
telepathy?
mind.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
I can also mouth things at my sister.
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out.
Alright.
And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Accurate.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Fear. Desperation.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Now I have the Hades song sound stuck in my head again.
Huh?
There's a song from Hades Down called When the Chips Are Down.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Hey!
Go to the other one.
Yeah, alright.
Fuck the rest of this room. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh.
Oh, nope. Misclick. You misclick. Go
Oh,
back.
wait. Did I?
Just kidding.
Skip it.
Really?
They were right next to each other, so I... Okay. Here we go.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Okay.
We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. Just
Yes,
match our numbers to the
of
numbers.
course.
Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June,
Yeah.
are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, alright?
Oh.
Yeah.
Put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
That
Just
little
let me
bitch right
see
behind
for
the
a
text
sec.
thing.
Yeah?
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast
Look
as
at
we
her.
can so we
She's
can
like,
get you to a hospital.
I'm a mess.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in
Hang on.
touch with
I
anyone
cannot say this
outside,
out loud.
I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh?
Oh.
Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
How did you just know this, Santa? And how come you haven't said this
Soparil.
before?
Soparil.
Didn't matter
I've heard
before.
of that before somewhere.
Soparil.
Yeah.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective.
Wild.
A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an
Of course
effective
they did.
crowd suppressant and room clearer.
Yeah.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Scatter! Just crash the bottle.
It's been around
Everybody
for
just
about
drops.
6 years.
Yeah.
They developed it from the extracts of several different
Really
roots.
clear the consciousness from the room.
Yeah.
It
Scatter!
became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself,
When did he tell you that?
From Ace? When?
by the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
Okay. This answers all my questions.
Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
Yes.
It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company.
I thought we weren't supposed to give away any
After that,
identifying
we started
information.
Talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
So now we know his name. Do we? Did they say that?
They did not say his name.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
worried about something?
But it's, or Snake
No,
may
nothing.
not... No, I guess Snake doesn't know it.
Hmm.
Hey, so what's going
What the hell
on?
is he doing?
Having a senile moment.
Having a
Don't
senior
push
moment.
yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
They're very stuck together.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
My sour
Nothing,
skills
I-
are very stuck
My
together.
vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
You could also just say that, like, he normally wears glasses and he doesn't have them.
What can't you see well?
It's like, I use reading glasses and I'm
These
fucking
pictures.
blind.
I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Gesundheit.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
He
I'm
looks
feeling
so
awfully
debilitated.
tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Dude, he's like 50. Who fucking cares?
Who knows, man? He's old.
Prosopagnosia.
Ew, old people.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
I think him and Webb are close in age.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or
This game takes
even
place in
yours.
2027.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people
My brain did the
recognize
math incorrectly. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, Webb's not that old.
each other. That
know.
means that people with
And I was like, wait a
prosopagnosia
second.
have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
It would be 6 years in the future.
Yeah, fucking what? No,
Maybe
Ace was
he's
born in
got
77.
prosopagnosia?
Okay. That's right, I had that whole meltdown the other day about, like, he was born then.
Well,
How
looks
did this
close
happen?
enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Anyway,
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2.
no.
I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Ah, bye.
Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Yeah,
What the? 9 pins?
Yeah.
I guess I'll take them with me.
Hey. Alright. Yeah, and that unlocked it.
Alright.
Alright, so,
Now an ending.
yes, I recall what this ending is now.
This is the ending that makes me cry. Let's fucking go.
Hey!
Let's go, gamers.
Let's go, gamers.
Just gonna.
Oh, she's just pulled out a tissue.
Look,
I'm
it's
gonna need it. This ending always makes me cry.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Yeah.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
What?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
I cannot read your lips.
We just hit her in the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
Type it out. I cannot read your lips for the fucking life of me right
She
now.
just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for
Yeah,
a
they do.
while, but Clover didn't come out.
That's the other one that we don't have to get.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door.
Whatever, okay.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
It's so wild to me to know
We ran after her, of course, but
that all ice at this
Obviously we
point
didn't find
seems
it.
like such a fucking throwaway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Clover's gone.
None of the background
When
information.
did this happen?
We just have a book titled
Got it.
All
It's for you.
Ice.
And hieroglyphics. We'll get there in 4.
We certainly have
We will get
excellent
there.
timing.
We gotta go through door 4.
It won't take long.
So you
We'll
haven't
get
searched
there, but
anywhere other than near the staircase?
It's so funny that we haven't gone through door 4 at all, to me.
No, we haven't.
I was just fucking around.
Very
I don't
well.
know what numbers
We
are
best separate
associated
and
with
look for
what
Clover.
rooms, but I do know what information we get in what rooms.
We haven't much time left. Let's
Just
begin.
not what their number is.
Yeah.
Wow. I sure
not
fucking
here.
knew.
Yeah, you got it all written down
No,
right there.
she isn't.
Yeah.
All right. Just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
And OCs.
We also just haven't.
Shower
We have
room?
found the number 9 door, but we
That's
have
where
not
her
been
brother
able to
is.
get through
She
it.
might have gone to.
We
see
haven't
it.
tried.
Well,
You're
we might
right,
as
we
well
got
check,
fucking
right?
stabbed.
Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No, it was with the accenting.
No luck.
We got hit in the back with an axe instead of our arm getting cut off.
She's here.
Because we weren't
smell
nice
is
to her
horrible.
because we didn't have any of the story checks.
Let's check the back, just to be sure.
Just in case you've forgotten.
No, she's not here.
Good.
Snake.
Not crying on her
Where did
brother's
your sister go?
exploded corpse.
Ugh. Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
Yeah. Wait,
Bones.
hang on. Bones!
My brother's left arm is...
He don't got no bones!
It's not like a normal
Don't got
person's
no
arm.
bones.
The accident
It's
hurt him
not
really bad.
often that you get a character that it's not like a huge deal that they have a prosthetic.
Yeah.
So the fact that
course.
it's so understated
Why
for
didn't I
so
realize it
fucking
earlier?
long, it's like a throwaway
Um,
conversation.
Jumpy?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
And my favorite thing is that Clover has seen this body.
Yeah.
So she just fucking...
Well, she also didn't look too closely at it
Yeah.
for obvious
So
reasons.
she didn't recognize that it's the left arm. She just saw an arm.
Jude!
No, she saw the
Where were
body
you
and said,
guys?
"Yeah, he's dead," and went
did
to go
something happen?
cry.
Clover is dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck.
found her
Did you forget
in the
about that?
first class bathroom.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's why it makes me cry.
The baby.
Mhm.
Ooh, yikes. Oh,
Clover.
the baby.
Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
And we just found out that body is not her brother,
Yeah.
Over.
and she didn't get
No
to
way.
know.
Nope.
Let's get out of here, June.
There's few things that writing characters for this game with a friend of mine that's made us both cry. This ending is one of them.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
The other one is the endings where my character
should
gets
get some
fucking
rest.
murked.
Ayy.
Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
A princess bed for Princess June.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Ooh.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else?
I was looking
I found her
everywhere.
body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could.
And he sounds fucked up too.
The stairs by the casino or the casino by the stairs?
Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick!
We haven't actually written this scene with
something
our
like that.
characters. We wrote the ending and that was
Then I
bad.
went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show.
Yeah, we were elsewhere. Sorry.
So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
So that we could go back through.
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
I did it with all of the doors though. So that's not really
so we
sketchy.
could come back to this
Yeah.
room? Oh. You think I did it?
I don't know,
Well,
man.
I don't know.
I'm worried.
That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason.
Yeah.
This safe.
Yeah, it's the safe. It's because we couldn't
it when
open
we
the
were getting through
safe.
this room. I figured there might be something pretty important. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Yeah, and I remember when we went through here, I was like, yeah, he propped it open so that you
If
could
you
get
did,
back to the
I
safe
didn't wanna
later.
screw around
Not
with
like
door 5.
immediately. That's fair.
So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means...
Rust?
Has someone opened the safe?
No.
Sus.
Huh?
Sussy.
Maybe there's another clue.
Maybe there's another clue.
Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
It's only gotten worse in the, 8 hours. 7, whatever.
Why did no one think of covering their face?
Because they're stupid.
They're so dumb.
Wait,
That looks weird.
it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
And that bracelet,
It's closed,
But
though, which is
why?
always weird to me.
that bracelet is a god card.
Where'd Junpei
Yeah.
go?
It's one of the ways one of my character died.
Oh, there you
She's
are.
the 9.
Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover,
Baby.
what was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
I personally would get the blankets
And
off the bed and cover
I
her
found
in the knife.
this.
Maybe not the knife man, because he's
What?
everywhere.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Mr. Cop.
Well,
Mr.
I did borrow one
Policeman.
thing.
One of the few cops I respect.
Her
I'm opening it.
bracelet. I did borrow one thing. Her bracelet.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
That'd be a rad tattoo.
That would be a
What is
rad
this?
tattoo.
Like
Some
some
kind of
wild
secret
font
code?
sort of shit.
Code.
That'd be a really cool, like... The sinister hand is the left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Yeah, continue.
Tattoo design with
Left
that would be,
hand.
because it's related to this,
left hand.
would be
What
really
does the
cool
left hand
if it
mean?
was around a clock. Like, around.
Does the darkness
Yeah.
of the
Like,
sinister
swirling
hand have something
in,
to
and
do
then,
with
like,
the
a
bracelet?
like the font for the numbers with a number 9
There's
or
two
0.
things sticking out on either side of the
Really
face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone.
No, truth had
Truth
gone.
gone.
Gone head truth, and gone head truth.
No.
No. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know which one. I'm just like thinking about it.
What else could gone and truth mean?
0 and
Truth,
9.
of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
So
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Oh, it'd be a cool back tattoo to get like on like the right and left.
truth had gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. So it's just left. No, right, left, right, left.
Yeah. Truth gone. 20, what?
Wait, did it just...
Give you a weird number sequence? Yeah.
Which doesn't include 5, 6, or
1,
7,
4,
or 9.
3, 8,
That doesn't
3,
mean
4,
anything, I don't
2,
think.
1.
Wild.
14, 38, 34, 21. Hey, it's on stop, not auto.
Are you sure? Are you sure that doesn't mean anything?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, it's important to the plot, but, like, I don't think the numbers specifically. Yeah, but not.
Yeah.
But also. It might have gotten picked up, I don't know.
Whatever.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341. 1438341. 1438341. 1438341.
It'd be so funny if he started messing it up as he was walking.
That'd be so fucking funny. And
It'd be
that
so true to form. I'm
Oh
just
yeah.
like,
But it'd be really
One
funny if you fucked
to
it
the
up
right,
and then he put it in
4 to the
and that
left.
was right.
And
It's like, you fucked that up so bad. I don't know how you got that, man.
what safe takes 8 numbers?
bingo. I knew
A
it was for
fucked
this.
up one.
It's like 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1,
Is
not
this some
14
sort of
38
note?
34 21.
Let's see.
It'd be really funny to get like the specific number sequences
Okay.
as like a tattoo.
Okay. So, fact 1. The nunnery game was done before 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. Cradle
What did you call
Pharmaceuticals
him?
chief... Hongo? Gentaro Hongo.
Gentaro.
Whatever. Cradle Pharmaceuticals chief of staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D supervisor,
Teraraki.
Tadaraki Kubota. God, I'll just fucking say the last.
Teriyaki.
Kubota's his first name. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Kagichika Musashido. I must punish them. For the innocent lives they sacrificed, this is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0. So we know who one of those people are.
Mm-hmm.
From information from like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hongo. What you doing, buddy? Hongo is Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
Yeah.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Yeah.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I
The
suspect
plot.
is really the culprit.
Wait. Then you're
We have to
saying...
recycle this. We can't throw it away.
Yeah,
We can at least put it
I
in
think
the
I've got
thing.
it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room.
Yesterday.
A little trash can?
Yeah.
I'll explain
just put it off
everything
the
as soon as
desk.
we get there.
I finished my kickstart. I wanted it off the desk. You wouldn't know it looking at my desk, but I don't like having my desk clogged up with shit.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Almost dropped my phone.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that's right here.
Yeah.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
What?
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, do it.
Fucking humor
No,
me
we're
for
not
like
going
30
inside.
seconds.
So it'd be 8,
Once
7,
you've
and 1.
authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Which makes 16,
Please,
which makes
just
7,
do it.
so they shouldn't be able to open door 3.
So
Perhaps
they
you
shouldn't
don't
be able
wanna
to
know
open
who
door
killed
3.
Snake and Clover.
Yeah, they can't open door
Fine.
3.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
You just need a bracelet.
Huh?
What was that about?
Everybody else is like,
How
oh,
should I know?
what the fuck is this boy's brain doing?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation.
But yeah, like, they opened door 3.
By the way,
they should
Ace,
not have been able to
would you
open
mind
door
if I
3.
asked you something?
So,
What is it?
Do you know
it's
who I am?
7,
Yes.
8,
Yes.
1,
Yes.
5.
No. Junpei
Jun-
didn't verify.
Yeah, he did.
That 4th asterisk was not Junpei. I'm fucking right, you're fucking wrong.
I don't think what she is thinking this is what this is. I know. I know he has that there. I know that's there.
Yes.
I don't think that's what got picked up. So what we're arguing about is that,
Just continue on. We'll get there in like a minute or two.
yeah.
What? What kind of question?
So Junpei said, do you know who I am?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
My name is Johnson!
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
I love Santa just like,
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
Just lying to this
It's
man's face.
ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1.
Yeah, Junpei used clovers.
But the 4 of us just opened
No.
door 3. You can't possibly
Junpei
be
doesn't
Santa.
have
Your
clovers.
bracelet
7
number
does.
isn't 3.
hang on.
It's 5, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
See, this is what we were doing, was because there is other information in a moment, but that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, it's with 3. And she's like, no, it's fucking not.
You know, because I forgot that Junpei registered his thing. I thought it was something else that comes up in a second.
Yeah.
Because I was like, with the 3 of them
You're
and the
exactly
other,
right.
what
My
happens in a
bracelet
second,
number is 5.
I was like, they can't open 3!
Yeah. My
Sorry,
bracelet
Ace.
number is
I tricked
5.
you.
And I tricked you.
Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who
Idiot.
could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
Yeah.
I asked you before, didn't I?
Somebody's got face blindness.
What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you
Your
answered.
fucking face.
Your
If you
fucking
were Santa,
voice.
then door 3 wouldn't
ya
have opened
hair.
for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia.
Yeah, I do. It's right here in my
Am I
pocket.
right?
That's a 2-sentence horror story.
Ooh.
What's that? No clue.
Prosopagnosia is
Face blindness.
Very well.
Okay, she went on to explain it in the black. In the
Yeah.
blackout.
Prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to
Making
mock
fun
me
of
for
old
my
man.
disorder?
No,
No, no, not at all.
but it makes
I'm
sense.
not making fun of you at all. In fact,
I'm not
feel
making
kinda
fun of
bad
you.
for you.
I'm accusing you.
No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it.
That's not Snake.
I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
It's not
That's
Snake,
ridiculous.
and only
What
someone who
possible
could
evidence do
only
you-
get confused by his clothing would have
I
thought
have
it
3
was
pieces of
when he
evidence.
killed him.
The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room.
I could just imagine. While Junpei's doing this, he's just like
was no
pacing
way all
back and
7
forth with
people
his
could go
hands
through
like this,
them.
like a fucking professor. He's just like, I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really.
I'm an old man. I'm fucking tired.
You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
Unless we picked the
You knew
fucking
that, didn't you,
freak
Ace?
route.
Yeah?
That's why you volunteered to stay
The
behind.
Technoblade route.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far.
Nah,
You know what you need to do now?
I can understand if you're jealous of my
You have to
bravery.
draw that
but
animatic.
no. I love how you were. I was
Please
like,
don't
you know what you
devalue
need to
my
do though?
actions.
No.
I
Over an
only wanted
immediate
to save
refusal.
the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh?
Can I?
You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Yeah. In one ending with my girl. Because
What on
she's
earth
the
are
9,
you
so they don't
saying?
have his
Of course I
bracelet.
didn't know that. How
He
could
just
I
hits her
have?
too hard. Another one, she explodes in the
Really?
room with, the
Yes,
body.
yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got
Another
2
time
more
she just
pieces
cuts
of
off
evidence that
circulation
say
to
you're
her
the
with a
killer.
ponytail puller.
The second is that, as I said earlier, you,
You
have
have
prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Yes.
No. That's absurd.
They call that prejudice.
I'm too
No,
prideful.
I
What
am
would
not
that?
that
How would
stupid.
that make you a bad person? I
Then
can't even
why?
begin to understand.
Well,
I don't know.
before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
I'm just imagining this going down like a fucking
What?
trial.
I didn't put it together right away. There
That's
was something
wrong.
Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic.
Sorry,
He lost his real arm in an accident.
What is this just like?
But the body
that's what
we
you
saw in
guys
the
were
shower
fucking
room,
talking about?
let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even
Yeah.
if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Also, their hair is completely different. That should have also
Yeah.
given it away.
But it's like
And yet,
face and hair.
still
He
killed
can't
him.
tell.
No, hair you can. It's just
Why?
face.
Wild.
Why would
Yeah.
they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up?
Maybe he specifically can't tell hair apart.
On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense.
He's frazzled. He's old. I don't know.
Yeah.
They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake.
As you did.
Uh huh.
Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Except.
Why would I want to
Point
kill
number
Snake?
3!
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen.
What did you do, Ace?
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something.
A man's athletic. He could probably beat the
Didn't want
shit
that
out of you.
kind danger
Yeah.
hanging over you. So you
Just like,
Hey, hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
It's
Why
time.
does Snake have a grudge against him?
look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
it's a piece of paper.
The
Read
Notary
it.
game was played once before 9 years ago.
Yep.
The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo.
Fucking
What
Hongo.
is this?
It's the message from Zero.
And hey,
It was in the
Santa,
safe
what'd
in
you
the
tell
first
me in the
class
last room?
Give me a break.
What?
That paper is a lie.
Why are you so
Oh.
inky?
Someone is trying to frame me.
You sound really mad.
Me. You said me, right?
That
Wouldn't that mean
you are
you're
Hongo?
admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Hey, guess what?
Objection.
Guess who
Or am I
told us
mistaken?
information about Cradle Pharmaceuticals already?
Very well.
7.
I admit that much.
Yeah?
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if
that
I
was
am?
in a...
I don't know anything
That was
about
in the
this
torture
notary
room.
game that supposedly took place
Confinement
9
and
years
torture,
ago.
yeah.
in the brig.
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
Really?
Someone is trying to set me up, you see?
Except.
First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself.
Kinda.
Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Where's the 9th man's bracelet?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Where we are right now?
Yeah.
It's like 2 feet over there.
Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
You took my titty!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Junpei's
Ace,
a really
Guy
good
X, and the
liar.
9th man's
I will
bracelet.
say that. This man
That was
knows
all
how
you
to
needed
lie,
open door 3.
and Hongo does not know how to cover his
That's how
own
you
ass.
killed Guy X all by yourself,
It's hard
Ace.
to make a poker face when you don't know what other people's faces
All you
look
needed
like.
was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
He also just doesn't know how to keep his cool, like, at all.
Well, yes.
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
Just do it well.
Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be my pleasure.
This man said, I know for a fact you have been the demise of at least one child.
Well, he doesn't remember that yet.
Was he not?
No. He only remembered it in confinement because he was in there before.
Okay.
Well done.
And now he looks like a
Oh,
fucking
As
serial
you so
killer.
correctly
Spooky music.
deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
Did he
So I
voice...
made for the
did he
first
voice
class cabin
father?
to obtain it. In mere moments,
in fucking Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, in particular?
I successfully acquired the number 9
Just
bracelet.
like just listening to him talk, and I'm like,
There was
ugh,
also
flashbacks.
an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
I have to ask, how the
When he
fuck did
stopped,
Ace know
I
that
walked
Snake
up behind
was
him
from...
and called out,
that Snake knew who he was?
Snake. He turned around.
I think I mentioned this later, but it's
He
like
said
he knew there
nothing.
was a blind kid.
His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed.
I think that
somehow,
might be it.
almost like a man half asleep.
Oh, well, he's Terranort.
Perhaps he
Xehanort.
had
I
been
knew it! Terranort! I've listened to your voice
I
for
tend
like
to
20
gloss over
hours,
things like
motherfucker. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
He's
I
also
was
been in a
certain
million
that
things,
man
so you'll have
was
to give me a
Snake.
couple minutes.
I knew Snake had
so.
taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago.
I knew Snake had.
Being blind, it
Yeah.
made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately
Okay.
upon our first meeting.
How did you know it was Snake in particular?
But why then hadn't Snake said
That
anything
Snake was
to me
one
later?
of the kids from the first thing.
Yeah.
Surely he hadn't forgotten what had
He
happened
knew there was
to
a
him in
blind
the
kid with a
nonary
sister.
game.
That's so...
But not once did he attempt
know,
to confront
man.
me.
It's because he had no
His lack
fucking
of sight
idea.
prevent him
Injustice
from
2,
fully
he voiced
recognizing who I
Joker.
was.
Okay.
Or perhaps Snake had
Ace.
conspired with Zero to deceive
Xehanort.
me.
Terranort.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
Naruto Shippuden, one of the movies.
Who?
I had to get rid of him
Hanzo.
before he took action.
Who the fuck is Hanzo?
With quick thinking,
That
my
dude.
plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9
Seven
bracelet
Reasons,
over the
Hellbrom.
red.
Batman Unlimited, Gordon.
I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why? Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
We're just looking through Ace's voice
Perhaps
actor's
it's hidden somewhere.
filmography.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Excuse you, that's just
Perhaps
rude.
Clover was different.
Hang on.
Perhaps she had
You
found
zoom
it.
in a little bit.
I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly.
This is from Nest. Same.
Did you see it?
This one princess. Yeah, it looks
See
like
what?
it.
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
Yeah,
There's
he's not
blood on your
office at all.
shoes.
Okay.
We're
It
into
looks
the
fresh.
90s. Yeah, we're into the 90s.
Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
Shenmue 3?
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
I'm just hearing Terranort, I
You're
guess.
staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
He pulls off serial killer pretty well.
That was how I killed Clover.
He just sounds so satisfied
You
with
son
himself.
of a bitch!
You know, father was voiced by Kent Williams. He's Richard Epcar.
Oh, okay. If you just said Richard Epcar, it would have been like, that's handsome.
Yeah.
I've lost. I
Huh?
have
I
lost.
did when I first started looking you up.
Completely
I didn't
and
hear.
utterly.
I didn't hear his name.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero,
Well, you kind of lost
not
somewhere.
you.
No, I'm the one who put pieces together.
I'm rather
Fuck you.
disgusted
And
with
you would
myself
have gotten
for
away
falling
with it if
into
it
such a
wasn't for
simple
this
trap.
fucking kid.
I
Fuck
looked
you.
a fool,
You do.
and it was a trap. Make no mistake.
Yes.
I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Okay.
The man I killed in the shower room. If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
You're gonna in a minute.
But he was wearing
We'll get
Snake's
there.
clothes.
Maybe not in
And
this
that was
ending.
no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
If you hadn't killed him, you wouldn't be
It
in this
follows,
position.
Of course, that Zero knew everything I
It would have been
do.
really funny though. If
That
he
I would try to
hadn't
take
killed
the
the
number
guy
9
and
bracelet.
everyone else meets up again and they're like, who the fuck
That I
are
would
you?
try to kill Snake. Everything.
If you... I don't think Snake knew. I think you assumed Snake knew.
Knew what?
That he was Hongo. I don't think Snake actually knew. He did?
I think so.
Okay. This
We'll
is the-
find out, like, for sure in the,
Innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth.
in
Okay.
the true ending.
Okay.
I think Zero is one
Yeah,
of
Clover's
us.
voiced by Wendy Lee.
Yeah.
Huh?
7 is Edward Bosco. Bosco. Whatever.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
God, you gangly
That
motherfucker.
means he's
He's
almost
long.
certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero.
Nah.
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was Ted. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Oh my god, Snake's voice actor is on Critical Role.
Is he
Who is he?
watching us?
Taliesin Jav?
No, yeah.
Taliesin Axelrod Armstrong Jav.
Well,
That's a fucking
I
name.
believe I've
That is a
finished
name.
with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
Anyway, shall we continue?
You aren't
Santa
going
pissed
anywhere,
his shit.
Son of a bitch!
Oh,
You
that's
can
right.
leave your
He's
ass here to rot.
he's Arthur Conan Doyle in the Black Butler murder movie.
Why?
Book of
I
Murder
killed
movie. Yeah.
Clover?
The
That's
Snake.
ridiculous.
That's right.
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Damn.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Damn.
You bastard!
Kill him.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
What gave it away?
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Ew!
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that.
For traumatizing my
let me give you
daughters.
one of my own.
Yeah.
You freak.
Huh?
Damn it.
If any of you so much as
Oh, hey,
blink,
look.
I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
It's the gun that we didn't take with us.
Yeah.
I've already killed 3 people.
Yeah?
Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
He didn't go through door 1. How the fuck did he kill Cat? Did he kill the other guy in there? The old guy. Or where does he go if he's not there? And Ace doesn't, like, if was the old man there when Clover went through, and Seven and Lotus just didn't think about it? Because Ace went through 6 with us. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. I don't know what else he's talking about right now.
The child.
Oh no, wait, Ninth Man.
The person who killed the 9th man. was
Okay.
me.
Spoiler, he also killed the old man in the captain's quarters. Shocking no one.
Well, I mean, somebody did.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Yeah, I wonder who else he could have been talking to there.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god, there's no time left!
Nope. Perish.
I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
Why didn't you name him?
It
Yeah,
was
seriously.
him! He killed me! It was him!
This would have gone so much faster if you had just said it was Ace from the start.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
The fucking
You know what
nonary
happened
game.
9 years ago.
The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
And now he can get through the 9 door.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
Yeah.
That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
So,
Shit! He's getting away!
I'm trying to remember if the rest
can't
of them
risk
can get
it.
through the other 9 door.
Now,
nope.
open
Yeah.
the door for me if you would.
Hold on, I think I have to leave somebody behind.
Goodbye.
Damn it!
Nope.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me.
So we've got
I
a
just
3,
need
6,
a little rest. I'll be fine.
5, 7,
Don't you remember?
and access
I
to
just needed
4.
to rest a little bit.
Oh, that's
last
right,
time.
because she has to
So
sit down.
please,
Yeah.
please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
No, no fucking way.
damn it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah.
As soon as
'cause they
June
stay
starts
behind.
feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Okay.
So go. So 5, 7, 4.
All right, come on, 7. We're going after Ace.
What do we need to add to get
Hell yeah!
9?
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go.
Well, 5, 4 is 9. Which means we need 7 and 2. So, we need
Wow.
Snake's bracelet, wherever the fuck that is.
Who knows?
Which, if he's not dead, would be on him.
I was like, who knows? Me.
Yeah. I inhaled some spit.
Where are they?
Gone.
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe.
Check the red.
Let's check the red.
Thank you. Yeah.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went
Snake,
through
my
here.
beloved. Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
that.
it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
There's only 2.
What's that sound?
Fucking sorry.
Yeah, so last time we were in here and this sound happened, everyone had already left the room. So they didn't even hear that this was happening in another
Coming
timeline.
from over there.
But we did.
The coffin.
This was a little sneaky peeky.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Mood.
Who said that?
Me playing Minecraft.
I forget. Anyway,
Me playing
we've gotta
Minecraft.
try.
Do you want to do it?
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
We have a really stupid joke we need to set up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna admit that. That's a good point. I'm an MC that does that, and it's just like, no, fuck
Hey,
it.
Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some
I mean,
weird
I
numbers
would be
over by the
concerned if
bathroom
we
in the
just
first
started
class cabin.
axing at this thing that we would just fucking kill him.
Go for the feet.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding,
You can
right?
still kill a man by cutting his feet off.
Well, yeah, but it'll take a couple hits to
Truth had
actually
gone,
get in.
Or something like that.
Truth had gone and truth had gone.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
And truth had gone.
And truth had gone.
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
I think it's the other half of it. I don't think it's
Come on,
actually that
that's
code.
impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
You don't
Well,
have
they
to
might
put
have
the
set the
axe
same
all the way
passcode.
through the coffin to open it.
Yeah?
That's ridiculous.
Well, we also don't know that if, like...
Just try it. I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It's not like we know that if we, like, bust the computing, that it won't just, like,
It'd just be a
kill
waste
him.
of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you
Don't
know
be
that?
a pussy
Never
and
know
try
until you
it.
try.
1,000 failures, let's go.
The only
Sun
necessity
Tzu,
for
Art of
success
War.
is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
God damn it.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me. Snake!
That was perfectly timed.
What?
Oh, bless.
Yeah, that's why I did it when I did this.
Junpei and 7, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others?
Yeah.
Are they also...
Thank you for the follow. It's really sweet. I'm glad you like our fucking humor.
I see. I believe I got the gist.
Why are you dressed like a fucking
Have I
cultist,
been
Snake?
sufficiently caught
That's a little funky, don't you think?
Reasons.
Reasons.
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped.
Reasons and raisins for plot that you don't even know yet.
We still got
Oh,
clue
no,
about
is that
Zero's true
VLR?
identity, let
Or
alone
no.
why the hell he's doing
It's
all
got
this.
ties into Zero Time Dilemma.
ZTD, no, that's ugly. His bathrobes.
Why did he put Guy X in
You know,
Snake's
Octi
clothes?
has not seen Zero Time Dilemma yet.
Is all this stuff somehow
We're
related to
gonna
that
get
notary
there,
game that was played
motherfucker.
9 years ago?
One day. We'll get it one day.
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
Anything at all.
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
I haven't been awake for 5 hours,
Oh, come on,
Junpei.
just tell us if you know.
No what, motherfucker? Give me context.
Don't know what to tell you.
ZTD, my
How
nightmare.
can I know something I don't?
Yeah.
ZTD, my beloved.
This
Yeah.
is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we
Let's
do
look
now?
at the door.
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
So about
Yeah.
that.
My
Just get
personal
5.
health.
We're stuck here then.
We need to add 4.
So about that.
Hey, I just remembered something.
What? What is it?
The bracelet you've got.
I found something.
Oh, yeah.
What did you find?
This.
Something?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
he found 0.
Zero's bracelet.
Yeah, no. So this was in
What did you say?
the captain's quarters.
Are
Yes.
you saying that 7 has
So
the
then
number
the
0
old
bracelet?
guy has to be dead. Who
Yeah.
killed the old guy?
Where did you get that?
Clover?
No.
Gave it to me.
Clover
She
gave
did?
it to her.
Oh,
to
no, that's
him.
right.
How did she come by it?
I don't know. It's just
Well,
in her pocket.
she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters.
Who killed
She
the old
asked
man?
me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
It's a fucking bracelet. She's got a hoodie. She's put like 6 bracelets in that
lying.
hoodie and an axe.
He even told
Yep.
us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime
Oh,
scene.
no.
Basic
Yeah,
stuff.
7, I don't think. He's trying not to
Well,
tell
I
him
did borrow
that,
one.
His sister's McFucking dead.
yeah,
He
that
said
Clover's
so Snake
fucking
doesn't
dead.
find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei.
Yeah, so you
Nice
got
knowing you.
confused on which bracelet 7
Wait,
had.
what?
Or
Come on,
Ace.
man. I'm just kidding.
Back in the
No.
hospital room.
No.
Yeah.
Still.
No, I
just in
thought when they were
case, I wanna
verifying
make sure the
bracelets, I
zero
thought it was
bracelet
that
gets
Ace
picked up
had
by the red.
the 9 in his pocket and it registered on the thing. Because it did.
Snake,
I think
give
that
me
was
a
the
hand,
4,
right?
and then Junpei did his as the 5. I think that's what it was.
No, it didn't register the 4. It only registered. It doesn't register. It didn't register 5. It only registered 4.
Well, no, I think
Huh?
it meant
Why
it's
isn't
not
it
shown
opening?
us the 5. I don't know.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
I hate this
That
shit.
bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
I hate
This shit makes no sense, and I hate it.
This makes me
That is what
angry.
I'm saying.
This ruins the game. This ruins the nonary game itself.
Yeah.
Why don't we try a few different
0, your game is
combinations?
broken. Yeah, it is.
Perhaps we can determine what
You
number that
broke it!
bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
To use the following combination.
Hang on.
What if it's not a 0, but perhaps an egg? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Some might say that all ice would be okay. Just start talking absolute horseshit like they do every fucking time a plot point in this game comes up. It's 2, it's 7.
They need. I know what number they need to get to make it.
7. Would it be this one? 2, 5, so 7. 7, that's 14, that's 1 in 5. That would make that 4.
Mm-hmm.
So then, 5 and
But
7.
we know what the number is. I just don't remember what
5
the
and 7 is 12.
Yeah.
Plus the bracelet.
Yeah. That one.
That one?
Yes. It doesn't matter, you can try them all. But I think that's the correct one.
5, 7, so 12. And then we're trying to get
18.
18.
Junpei,
Keep
have you
chicken
heard
or
of
the egg? Junpei, have you heard of the egg
Which-
experiment in which they all drown? Yeah. Yeah, that's the rat. That's the rat one.
Well, no, I think it's them talking about another fucking random experiment and they just all drown because the
Oh,
ship
yeah,
sinks.
okay. Yeah, okay, it's this one.
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
You know, my brain was like, how do you make 13? It's like, no, you need to make 18. Yeah, so the bracelet's 6. So what's June?
What the fuck is up with June?
Yes, so it would seem.
Why are there 2 number 6
That means the
bracelets?
bracelet is actually 6.
I hate this game.
Or maybe the other one isn't the 6 at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
So 2... Oh. So, but then the people left behind are 3 and 6 still.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have another bracelet. So they also can't get through.
Oops.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
This amuses the shit out of me.
Last
Because this means he could have done this at any time. See ya, fuckers.
Bye.
Bye!
Add permitted term, fuckers.
Yeah.
I know, this is the easy door.
Yeah.
Which always makes it, like, so funny to me. In the true ending. For, like, people that go through this door versus the door that we
Gotta
go
admit, you
through.
really surprised me there, kid.
Like,
I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that
for, like,
one.
an hour.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just makes it really funny.
Couldn't figure out how the
How
hell
come
you were
you
gonna
didn't
get
do that right
out
off
of
the
that.
bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I
It's
imagine
true.
that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were.
Yeah.
That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Pop this arm off.
You have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Which explains why Snake's been
Think
going
these
through this
stairs come up
entire
to the
thing
bottom deck.
very lackadaisically. Because he has not actually been afraid for his life. He's been afraid for his sister's life, but not his own.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go
Why
through
is there
that
an
door.
emergency patch happening
To what?
for Sims?
Incinerate?
Well, I can tell you from personal experience, it's nigh impossible to fucking clean your llamas.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I
The
haven't had
pathing
llama.
won't allow it.
Interesting.
Which is fucking irritating, my guy.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story,
I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also Cottage Living wasn't showing up for those who pre-ordered it. for
Yeah.
some reason.
If you pull it, the door ought to open. Got it.
Okay.
What's up?
All Sims in gig-based careers can accept gigs from the career panel. Zoomers Food Delivery actually delivers food now. Pets in pre-existing households are now back with their household. Mermaids no longer lose their tails on hydration bar when swimming.
Alright. Interesting.
Yeah, Cottage Living just, like, was not appearing for some people.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Oh!
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Yeah.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
I fucking killed her. Go, Grandpa! Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake. What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true.
That's impossible!
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
His eyes are open.
He never opens his eyes.
Nope.
I'm sorry, did I
Except in
stutter?
anger. Angy.
I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering.
Kill mode activate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember.
Where he got it? I don't know.
I believe I caught her
Who
just
never
below the shoulder
explained.
blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Ew.
Stop.
My knife slid in so easily.
Ew!
There was no resistance.
Ew!
That feeling was... I confess,
Ew!
I feel rather
That's a
excited.
baby!
It is.
Ew!
I thought we were playing 999, not reading Christian Gray's perspective.
Yeah, for fucking real. Christ.
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Danganronpa's not normally even this bad.
What the fuck are you, the heart
Incineration will
ripper?
begin in
Yeah.
What the fuck? There's a serial killer mentioned in Zero Time Dilemma. What the fuck is their name?
Oh my god, really?
That's a whole thing. It's a whole big plot
Fuck
thing.
my ass, alright.
I'm going to kill you.
Good.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please
Yes.
do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do
I
it.
think it's Heart Ripper.
Don't listen to
I
him,
messed up the
Snake.
spelling.
Is
I think.
anyone gonna tell him that he's got Lotus pinned with a gun to her head? No one has mentioned this to him yet.
It's a whole
Stop
thing.
it,
Zero
kid.
Time
You're
Dilemma is a
screwing with
whole
your
thing.
head.
It sure McFucking is. Alright,
there
when
a
we get there,
problem?
I might just come up here with
What
a
are you
whole bottle of
waiting
Fireball
for?
and just be like, alright! Here we go!
It's time to drink. Bring the vodka. I'll bring the tequila. We'll have vodka.
Hot shit.
I don't think anybody needs that, honestly.
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Yikes.
You say that now.
I do.
Don't! The
Oh, I can
snake!
feel the tears are beginning.
Oh no.
Don't do it!
Yeah, it is Heart Ripper.
Snake! Snake!
Well, he did let go of Lotus, so that's a good thing.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
We just wasted all that goddamn time.
Give me
Yeah.
the woman.
No.
I need her. Without her bracelet,
Well, fuck.
I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in
You don't need to take her body at that point. You can just take her fucking bracelet, you absolute freak.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you?
Him.
What? No.
And the sad
impossible.
music.
I'll kill you. I'll
Yeah,
kill
it's
you.
very warm.
Stay
Yeah,
away
it's
from me.
very warm.
They do
Get
that.
back! Stop! If you come any closer, I'll get away from me!
You sound a little scared.
Yeah.
Listen to me! I said, don't come any closer! Shit! You bastard!
That was 1 too many bullets. That was 6 bullets.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Go, gay boy, go!
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster!
He's very determined.
Let me go, damn you!
Just beat the shit out of him.
This is it, Ace. We're going to...
And he doesn't even know that this is the man that traumatized him for life.
What?
I think he has an idea. They
Incineration
might have
will
explained it while they
begin
were running.
in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
Snake did tell Junpei at one point that he
You-
could win in a
you're
fight.
not wounded
Yeah, he
so
did.
seriously.
Man's got
I'm Sure
stamina.
they can fix you up easily.
Also, just
You
he set
don't
his
have to
arm
die.
to lock.
You could be saved. Just let me go.
Snake doesn't let go of its prey once it has it.
Yeah?
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
No.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
God, Seven, just go over
You
and
have to
break
come
his
with us.
leg.
We have to leave together.
Snap Ace's femur and he can't go anywhere.
Apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up. Be quiet.
Fuck you.
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife,
Aww.
she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Sad boy.
Incineration will begin in
30 seconds.
1 minute.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. More time.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No!
That's his boyfriend.
No! I have to help Snake!
That's his boyfriend.
Snake!
You don't
Snake!
get it.
Get off of me!
Seven, I'm
Let
gay.
me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
That was very little time. That's his boyfriend.
That's his husband! I just quietly cry over here.
Yeah, she's tearing up.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Just punched him in the fucking stomach
Yeah?
just to carry him away.
5, 4,
His boyfriend who just came back from the dead. Yeah, that's him. Him. Don't make him leave him.
Him, the
Fuck.
are locked down. Beginning incineration.
That man is powered by solid spite.
Shit!
Yeah?
Damn
And
you
now
all!
he's just gone.
Why?
Where the fuck did he
Why?
go?
He's behind the
Why
camera.
me? I don't deserve this!
You do, in fact.
Answer me!
Yeah?
Answer me!
Out of
Zero!
everyone in this game, yeah, you do.
Why? Zero!
Fuck you.
Zero!
Fire!
Zero!
Well, time for Jimmy to go back to being straight.
Ooh. I like to think that
Hey, wait,
Snake held
Junpei!
on until the door was almost
Junpei,
completely
where are you
closed.
going?
And then he managed to die like before the incineration
here.
happened, so he didn't have
I'll
to
go
get burned
Santa
to
and
death.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
That's a nicer way to
women
go.
here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Yep.
Yes. June! Santa!
Nowhere to be fucking found.
Nope.
Damn it. Where did they go?
They weren't in here anyway. Well, no, they
Yeah,
were.
they were.
They were. Just fucking running everywhere.
Yeah?
Oh boy, my boyfriend just died. Hope my girlfriend is okay. Yeah.
Connie! Connie! No, it can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie!
How the fuck did she die?
Connie!
She's not
Connie, are
dead.
you alright?
Oh.
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie. What the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make
Fuck! Yeah.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that. I was crap.
At least this
You're gonna
bullshit.
No more
shit me again
tears.
At
lots
least
more
this bitch
times.
sobered you up.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Just making this tissue
Jumpy.
very soft now.
Did you know? You meant a lot to me. I liked you.
This is the same thing she said last time. Okay.
Game over.
Son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
I'm in the walls, Junpei.
Fuck you.
What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path?
So the only person unaccounted for at this point in time is Santa. So...
Just so you know.
Yeah, just keeping track. And in fact...
Alright, Dumbledore.
And in fact, every time that Zero does one of these ending announcement things, Santa is nowhere to be found.
Oh, one time that he's done it.
Yeah, I know.
The only time he does it.
Damn it.
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
What the fuck?
Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
Con!
Wait. This is...
So for real.
So for real.
That is so for real. God damn it! Damn it! It is so for real!
God. Fucking damn it, Dave.
Yeah?
Fuck, she evaporated. She did. She evaporated.
Bye, bitch.
She became the smoke.
Yeah.
Let me skip.
Can you flicker, hit escape?
Spacebar.
You just have to watch through it once. The end, or is it? We got that same thing at the end of the sub-ending.
Yeah.
Chance of loss is not 0.
Hey!
Alrighty then.
The chance of failure is never a 0.
You ready to go back to the beginning of the game?
I have to pee.
Fair.
That's a triangle. So. Back to the beginning with you. So, I'll just, like, set this up to play, and then you can start the right door.
Mm-hmm.
And we can continue when he returned.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
I sure wish it. Alright, I'll be back. I'm leaving you with Trub.
Okay. Bring the ice cream upstairs.
Then
with you
what should we
when you
do?
come back.
Yes.
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
You want beep boop? Okay.
Really sure you want to just sit around?
Yeah.
We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around
Ah,
here doing
Clover,
nothing.
my beloved, I've missed you.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Cleaver, my beloved.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Oh, Cleaver.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
A2,
Oh,
Santa?
Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, and?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Just jump over it. There isn't
Can't
too
go in
much
there
for that.
alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Take a
Because I
running
do.
jump. Fair enough.
That's not an answer. If you're going,
Imagine he
I'm
does
going
that
too.
and just
I'm
slips on
going
like
into
the
door
last little
5.
patch of blood and then just falls right back
What
into
am I
the
going to do with
covered
you?
in it for the rest of the night.
There's nothing you have to do.
Incredible.
If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2.
Wow.
And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
Oh shit,
7
it's Red
plus 2
Santa.
plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
It'd be 4 because it's 22.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So,
Yeah.
the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital route is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Are these really the teams I want?
Yeah. It's a lot
No,
less
door
gay,
5
but you
is
get way more
what
fucking
remains
information,
of
my
the
guy.
I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
No.
Now my hand's wet.
I-
Eat this
Yeah.
ice cream from me.
Which door?
Door 4 is A-okay.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa,
Four.
and June.
We were talking about like take a running jump
There's
through
nothing to
the
worry about.
blood, and I was like, he just like Santa just slips
just
in the
need to
last
say it
patch
by
and just
her
goes
side.
back and gets covered in it.
Go
Yo,
Santa.
Red
Should be
Santa.
fine.
Go Santa.
No
Go
problem
Santa.
this way.
Go.
I should see the other 4 off.
Now you're the Red Santa. He's just like, we haven't had that
Looks like
conversation
Ace and the
yet."
others.
He would lose it. Oh my god, I'm just realizing we also haven't had the conversation about Santa eating clothes.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, I love that, like, there are so many conversations
No.
we just haven't had yet.
Goodbye.
Because I managed to magically fuck up and not get a single story progression point.
Yeah?
It's so funny to me.
I was like, there's nothing worse than playing this game right before a math class, and then your math teacher is like, what the
What are you
fuck kind of
doing?
math are you
We
doing?
need to hurry.
Because you're doing digital roots after you get the right answer.
Shoes.
Yeah.
It's fine. Hurry.
I actually got
Or
asked
are
to
you
stay after
planning on
class for one of my
dying
math
with
classes
everyone
in
else?
college. My teacher was like,
I assume you
How
haven't
did you
forgotten
manage
the
to
door
get
only
3?
remains
And I
open
was
for
like-
9 seconds, have you?
Because you
I'm
just
so
checked out.
sorry.
Sorry, Snake.
Let's
I
go.
just was working on automatic because I'd been playing 999 for like an hour before that. Just everything. It's because we went through door 5 first.
Yeah.
Hey,
We didn't go through
How
door
is it
4
over
yet at
there?
all.
We
Did you find anything?
I just managed to magically
Say
miss
something, will you?
everything.
You know, and you can't get the story points for door 7 if you don't go through door 4.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to do
Something's
4 and then we have to do
beeping.
7 again.
Yeah, so
Just like before.
looking at the flowchart. So I did this one. I did door 5. And then I went and I did these. Yeah?
Yeah, that's 7.
I did these. And then I did this. But I didn't have any of the shit to do it. We are still missing something here.
No, that's for the safe ending we just got.
Oh, okay.
That's because you didn't go through door 4. 5.
Oh, okay, okay.
You didn't go through 5. So you couldn't get the safe ending.
So yeah, we've missed... Didn't know you could get the coffin ending without door 4.
You don't have to get the coffin ending. It's just the shortened version of the true ending.
Yeah.
There's no point to getting the coffin ending. It just
Yeah.
takes up time.
Yeah. 5? Yeah.
What?
You may have said door 5 instead of door 4.
I think so, yeah.
But yeah. Like, we also don't have this.
That's just if you, during the 3 door choices, if you say you want door 2, that's all that is. Instead of it
Interesting.
automatically being like, okay, we found door 2, bye guys.
Probably
Yeah.
the
Like you
sound
guys
of the
talking and
detonator
you
on
and
the
7
bracelet.
and Lotus talking
Yeah.
beforehand. That's all it is. We could get that if you want 100% it, but I don't know if it matters.
Meh. You can always 100% it later.
Hey, there it is. That's gotta be
Dude.
that dead thing.
The VLR flowchart's just big.
Come on.
The
get
0
over
time
here.
dilemma
We gotta
flowchart
authenticate.
can suck my clit.
The fact that there are multiple is disgusting.
There's
to
like
me.
3 per team, so there's like 9.
The beeping.
What?
Phew.
Huh?
think it's stopped.
I hate it.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay?
No one said this to the other team when we went
Dead
through 5.
is just like the red, but the color's different.
It looks dead.
You know how the red was red?
The dead is
Well,
gray.
The red is blue.
The flow chart, it's my personal hell.
Red.
Same, motherfucker.
Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Yeah, we didn't do that for them.
Well,
Dunno.
we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Yeah, we did that room with Snake and
Now
7.
it's our turn.
Was that?
Through 5, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go first. Okay.
Alright.
We ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't tell you how much time is left though, it's just a skull.
We can't go back!
Nope.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
I don't know.
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
It's in this hallway.
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
No, it's just in this hallway.
Run, boy, run.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count.
It's just at the end of the hallway.
We just need to open them all. It won't open.
How did this not kill you guys?
Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
How they didn't die.
Imagine all of them die here, and then
Hey,
it's
how many
just
more
the
seconds
other
do we
4.
have?
How would I know?
I'd be so disappointed.
How is that
We're
not a
21 minutes and
one-shot
81
that someone's
seconds.
written?
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you,
These pitches need
how many
glasses.
seconds
They
we
do.
have left?
I thought Snake was the blind one.
Yeah.
He's the one to find the dead half the time.
Hurry! It's the dead!
Hey, it's just
Get
the end of
over
the
here.
hallway, y'all. Come on.
Come on, everyone. Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
Mercury?
No, not exactly.
Mars.
That's probably the symbol of
I
Mars.
fucked that up last time too.
Well, technically,
Wait, they're
they
from
are the same
Mars.
symbol.
Guys, girls are from
But
VNS.
I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway.
About the conversation.
The symbols of the solar.
Oh!
You know,
The sun.
Mercury is the
And
the lady with the horns.
At least,
Fury
I
floater.
think-
Because it's
wait.
from his staff. Because it's the same bitch.
Yeah, here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Interesting.
Then that must mean
It's this one.
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
the door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. Alright, let's open it.
D93.
I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did.
Imagine none of the doors open.
I didn't expect that.
The puzzle's just something
It was
in the hallway.
so easy.
That'd be so fucking
Maybe
funny.
this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet.
No.
Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Okay.
Hot.
All right.
Okay.
That's where this room is. Okay. I've been sitting here like, I forgot this room existed, but the second I saw it, I was like, oh yeah! Alright. Hee hee. Empty though. Matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes,
Dialogue.
I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Come here.
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
No.
You almost passed out, bitch.
This doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess I am.
I didn't
By
think
the
it
way,
did, but I
Jumpy?
didn't realize there was an option to be made.
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told
Dialogue
you earlier,
visual
didn't I?
novel. Well, no, it's just this dialogue between them.
Yeah.
There was a
Akane
man
just
with a
kind of
gas
irritates
mask
me.
when you got home at night. You
She's
inhaled
like
some
an
white smoke and
absolutely
passed
fucking
out.
useless female character, and it really
When
bugs
you
me.
woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
What?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
What is?
I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey,
The
I could ask you
coincidences
same
get
thing.
weirder.
Are you hiding something?
Did you
What would
imagine
I
the plot
hide?
twist of this game was that Zero
Well, I don't know.
was the dickhead that
Anything.
killed the
I mean, you're
bunnies?
hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
No, how
What?
many men have you killed?
Do you want to know?
No. She
Don't
says
worry.
batshit pseudo scientific things.
Only 18.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious. When she just starts spouting weird, like, conspiracy theory shit, I love that.
Time 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Or I have, and I just
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
emotionally manipulate him into
See.
doing exactly what I want him to.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
Like, it's really apparent how useless she is as
I
a
wonder.
character when
Look for what connects
Lotus
the
is sitting
dots.
here,
That will lead you to the
used to
core.
work for a cybersecurity firm, and is able to, like,
Do you remember Seven saying something
do
like
all
that?
of this shit, and is just badass and hot.
So?
Clover's
Well,
sitting
that's what
here,
I'm saying.
fucking crazy, but in,
I
like,
think
the
this must
best
all
way.
have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Akane's just sitting here with horse girl energy.
You got any ideas who it might be?
She's just got horse
No,
girl energy.
nothing.
Horse girl turned
Oh.
the astrology girl.
If it had something to do with school,
Oh my god, what's your
could
horoscope
be one of our
sign?
teachers or maybe the principal.
What's your
Or the janitor,
horoscope sign?
or the lunch
Mine says
lady.
I can barely remember any of them.
What's your heart? Oh my god.
I know.
What's your sun sign? Mine's knee. Just chuck this in the garbage, would you? Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, it's empty. Oh. The fucking nay got me. Our drawers are empty too.
Oh my god.
Couch.
If you're a Capri Sun, don't even talk to me. Our signs do not match up at all. I'm an Aquafina.
Did you want to take a shower together? What the fuck? Why are you so horny?
Why is everyone in these games horny? I'm gonna roleplay being horses when there is 7 days canon.
Yeah. No one can tell me otherwise. You're turning red. It's a double bed. Calm down.
That looks more like a twin.
It's a little early for that.
Maybe a full.
You okay, bitch? Like, what's wrong?
When you sleep,
What are you thinking about, bitch?
tossing and turning.
No, okay. Is it a painting? Is it a map? Ship map.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
It's funny that Junpei always finds the map.
Yeah,
No matter
no
what
one else
road
does.
we go into.
900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
I mean, it floated for longer than 2 hours.
Yeah, it was like a couple of days.
Do you
Oh,
think
after
maybe
hitting the
this
iceberg,
boat
that's
and
right.
the
Okay.
Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point.
Please
I
pick the
doubt you
dumb
would have
option
mentioned
here.
it if there wasn't a reason.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think this boat is...
The actual Titanic?
We need to.
It doesn't matter, it's not a story choice.
No,
the actual Titanic?
just for you.
The actual Titanic?
Thank you.
You mean it, like, slipped through time and ended up here?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Before the ship sunk on April 14th, 1912?
Maybe this is where it went when it sunk. Not as though.
115 years
smoking?
ago.
Huh? Did I get it wrong?
Are we 1,000 feet
No,
underwater?
No, that's not... I mean, come on. I mean, slipped through time? Seriously?
Maybe it just like...
I was talking about the controversy surrounding the Titanic.
Controversy? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard
What
of
did
it?
the Titanic do
It's
now?
really famous, you know?
Oh my god,
Are
Twitter
we
is
canceling the Titanic?
Twitter is
Titanic had a
canceling the
sister ship that
Titanic.
was essentially identical.
Yeah, the gigantic.
It was called the Olympic.
Oh,
And that.
there were
Oh,
two.
yes, I
forgot.
have heard of that. I think I heard it was troubled by a lot of problems.
Yeah.
And the company that owned it didn't know what to do with it, right? So they made the Olympic up to look just like the brand new Titanic.
That's right. They also took out a huge insurance policy on it before it set sail.
That would mean that the real Titanic never sank.
Yeah, the ships got swapped. The real Titanic was renamed the Olympic in secret. They used it as a passenger ship for more than 20 years.
Hey, wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean it retired in 1935?
I don't know.
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess sometime around then, yeah.
Well, what happened to it after that?
I heard it was dismantled.
Dismantled. Then it doesn't matter, does it? Whichever boat the real Titanic
What?
was,
Then I guess it
doesn't
just doesn't
exist
fucking
anymore.
matter.
Yeah.
It was either retired and dismantled, or sunk in the Atlantic by the curse.
The curse.
But then that would mean that this ship is...
What fucking curse, bitch?
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh?
Get yourself a little
Sank in the
sister. You can
Atlantic
use her as a
because of
footrest.
The
Snake
curse.
definitely does this.
What do you mean a curse?
Clover does this.
both.
A curse
It
is
just
a
depends on
curse.
which starts first.
This one is the curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Here we go!
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the
Alice.
priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed.
How do I not have a crossover character for this with
haven't
House
you
of
ever
Anubis?
heard that
That'd be
one?
funny as shit.
That's a whole
So you're
you
saying
thing,
the
man.
I know.
Titanic sunk because of that curse?
I know jack shit about House of
That's
Anubis. And I'm happy with
That's
my life
stupid. I don't
continuing in
buy
that
it.
fashion. Just like you're
It's
happy
true.
not knowing about
How
Yu-Gi-Oh!
can you be so sure?
I'm intrigued by Yu-Gi-Oh!
That
I
mummy
just
wasn't
don't have.
just a normal mummy.
I've been telling you this for years.
I know,
It
but
was
like every time we go to watch it, you're like, oh
Totally
fuck, and you
unbelievable.
like can't do it.
What
I
is
just
so
don't have the
unbelievable
spoon.
about
It's
it?
so
So
much.
much.
I will
Jeez.
admit
Well,
it's a lot,
supposedly,
unless you're like
she was
super
really
used to its
pretty.
bullshit.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or
The OG
anything.
MILF.
She almost looked alive.
Mummy, I like.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
No.
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Nope.
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Frozen.
Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well,
Yeah.
all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
Which doesn't add
I
up
think
with
so
what
too,
they say
but
later about it.
maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
Nothing in this
didn't
game
know.
makes sense. There is a lot of retconning.
Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
It does not. It becomes water, and then
Huh?
Disappears.
Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
June, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah,
Your dumb bitch energy is showing.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
maybe.
We don't know about
No,
it yet,
even
though.
if it did, it
Might
wouldn't
have to
really
wait
be
until the
ice anymore.
kitchen.
What?
Might have to wait until the kitchen.
Yeah. Alright.
Fake cough, fake cough. Can I reach like this? I don't understand the Alice thing. Like, what are you saying? I am sitting in the dumbest way. I've got one leg stretched over my sister, one on the desk between the keyboard and the mouse.
Yeah. You're just
Sure.
gay.
Why is... Okay,
It's unlocked. Why would you?
why do I need the dresser key then?
There's 2 rooms.
Look, motherfucker, I forgot. Where are you going?
Jumpy.
Oh no, come back soon. I didn't mean to leave, but that's acceptable. Bathroom! I didn't even check the other bathroom yet.
It doesn't matter.
Wait. Can I take it with me?
Tactical puzzle solving sitting position.
Yeah. This is not very tactical. My arm will fall asleep. I now have light. This is a display case.
It's the same room.
Ugh. Yeah. Thank you. Curtain. Pile of pillows.
Calm down.
Huh? Candle burnt out.
All the wax is just magically gone.
It's a key.
I never noticed the mirror actually reflects shit. Not you, but like.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me in.
Hey, Junpei.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Sure.
Here, take this.
A bookmark?
The fuck do you have?
What is this for?
Clover.
Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Go outside and touch some grass, bitch.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
Because I hate those fuckers.
You know what I hate most in the world?
Yes.
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
And pixie dust.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Hope, faith, love,
Yeah,
and pixie
you
dust.
got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess?
They're
Yeah,
leaf words.
you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words.
Leaf words.
Fucking
Hope,
dumbass.
faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
What do you want to do? We'll take it.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now.
If someone said, I hate
That
hope,
thing was a
faith,
real
love,
pain,
and
you
luck
know?
while I was trapped in a place with them, I would want to leave
You really
faster.
hate those 4
Yeah, no
words
shit.
Especially a place like this, like, fuck.
Yeah, well, they can all
man,
betray you, you know?
I would, like, not want to be near him in any room ever.
Destiny.
I would
Well,
become
that's
Lotus
not my
and
only
Seven,
reason.
like, hating each other. I'd be like, I
What?
can't be near this motherfucker.
That's not the only
I
reason
need to
hate the
go.
4-leaf
His
clover.
vibes, rancid.
I
Rancid.
just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What,
I'm telling
worried about the
Clover.
4 horsemen?
Yeah.
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back
Is
in the
it?
Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people.
You told us a whole story about red and black Santas.
This is the 21st
yet.
century. And I'm a
And not in
21st
this
century
timeline.
guy.
No?
I'm
Yeah,
a
in this
little
timeline.
insulted.
Then why
No.
do you hate
No.
4
No,
so
we
much?
go through 1, not 6.
Because it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
3!
9
It's
is a
3.
way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
I don't think I explained why he
What are
hates
you-
4.
You play?
Play.
This doesn't matter.
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I need? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
Play stock market?
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh?
Monkey.
Zero's a monkey.
What?
Got offended there for a second.
Oh man, you're totally right.
Zero's a
The guy
monkey.
who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
Like death in Japanese.
Yeah. 4 is unlucky in
If you
Japanese
think
in
about it,
particular.
The nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
And yet 4-leaf clovers are still
Of
lucky in
course,
Japan.
it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk.
I believe
just
7
drop the tens
is
digit
also
and that's
unlucky in Japan.
Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 7 is also.
Oh. Yeah.
I think
guess
7
you
is
got a
also
point.
unlucky because
And
7
in
is
both
Shichi,
games, whoever has 9 wins.
which is very
The
close
person
to
who makes
Shishi.
9 wins?
Did you
She's
forget already?
death, so
Don't
double
you
death
remember
is
what
bad.
Zero said?
It is hidden,
You must be
an
double
exit
beard.
can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Ah, door.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in the...
Of course. That's why it's called...
What?
Huh?
You don't know. Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix. While we're at it, the prefix, like
Nona.
the unicorn. The horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary means 3 is tri, like trio. After that you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on.
An oct. Ha!
And of course the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus.
Ha!
It's called that because it has 8 letters.
I see. So then Nona,
So, how many...
So,
That'd be
Nona.
And what are the bracelet numbers?
they go from 1.
And our time limit?
Zero said 9
And finally,
We need to find the...
by making a team.
and there you have it. The number 9 is... He's got a real theme of 9. No wonder it's called the...
No wonder all these people probably have enneaphobia after this.
Yeah.
Ennea, which is Greek for 9, which is Lotus's other's daughter's name.
Yeah, it's Nona and Enya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Named both of her daughters 9. She really set them up for failure.
She had no fucking idea it would be like that.
Go back and go to the bathroom in this room.
Don't I have all of them?
No, you have 2. You gotta
Oh,
go back
okay.
and go to the bathroom in this area. And put the shower curtain up.
Yeah.
Hold on, turn around. Click on the rack.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. And now turn around. Close it. So that one. Okay. Go back to the other room.
Ugh. Creeping me out. Fuck off. I've literally known her for so long.
Yeah. Ta-da! Go back to the other room.
Yeah.
If you turn around and close the curtain, she's just like, oh, Jumpy.
Alright, so it's... Yep. I like slide puzzles.
And the answers here don't matter either.
Mars cubes.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I I've seen this picture before.
I think it's a Rorschach test.
No, it's
Where?
the
In a
Gansfeld.
book.
Oh.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake.
No,
He has a
Sheldrake.
rather interesting theory.
He comes up
I
later.
saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies
Oh,
on the
here we
theory
go.
of morphic resonance.
Time to start the convoluted shit.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Food. I too am dumb.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns
Let's
are transmitted
go.
to a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult? Exactly.
Oh, before I forget, when do we want to do
All
hair?
right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Bleaching hair.
Oh god, I don't wanna. That's up
Yes,
to you.
telepathy.
It's your hair, it's up
Well,
to you.
perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough
Maybe
for a
this
simple
weekend.
approximation.
Okay.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Boy.
Well,
Yes,
you don't
I
shut
agree.
your mouth.
I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
But yeah, the stylist we had when we went said that getting
Anyway,
weird
I saw
dye
a picture
patterns
like
like
that
you
one
did
in his book.
is common from box dye.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
what do you think?
I
this
didn't
picture
fuck
looks like?
up,
Cool.
but
What do you mean?
it
Isn't
is
it
not
just
right.
like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
The fun you're in.
I guess it looks like...
Do you remember the right answer?
Uh,
It doesn't matter what you say. If you say the right one, Lotus is like, yeah. Okay. It's like, yeah, you're right. Funny-Rimpa, my beloved.
what the fuck is that again?
It's a dog. The Funny-Rimpa?
Yeah.
No fucking idea.
You've just never looked it up.
No, we don't get an explanation, I don't think.
Is that the right one?
No, it's a dog.
Okay. I don't see a dog, like at all.
There's leg and leg and leg. And there's a face.
You gotta pick it. Okay, I'll pick it.
A Funya-Rimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Right here and here.
What the hell is a Funya-Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya-Rimpa?
Oh, it's just a assemblage of random
You mean-
Japanese sounds.
You don't know?
He
How
just
the hell
tried to
would I
sound
know?
cool.
How could you not know?
It's a
That's-
Squeedly Spooge.
That's practically blasphemous.
I hate that.
Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya-Rimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude
Goodness.
woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
Yes.
Forget it. I'm just
I
gonna tell
forgot he mentions it in ZTD.
you. This is a dog. See?
Yeah, he
Like
does.
this.
I think he I think he does it in VLR. Okay,
So?
yeah.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
See, I saw a
They
graveyard,
took two similar
and
pictures.
now I
Both of them were
feel.
difficult to identify initially. But once you
yeah.
figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
I mean, I can still see a graveyard, but I do
These two pictures.
see a dog.
The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world.
I'm sorry,
outside
that's
the
nightmare
reach of
fuel.
British
That's not a
airwaves.
lady.
To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own.
You know, the lady with the hat is a fucking demon.
9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850
My
people.
arm is shaking.
Naturally,
it?
none of them had participated in the first test.
Yeah, like,
They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
No.
The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically.
You good?
maybe.
The dog picture,
Do you want
however,
the body
produced
armor?
a very
No, I
different
feel
result.
fine.
Okay.
My arm's shaking and I don't know why.
The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog. It went from 3.9% to 6.8%.
That's
a
almost
very
double.
significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
No.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier?
Morphogenetic field. Yeah, it does.
A field not visible to the eye.
I don't know, I'm just
So,
talking out my
if
ass.
more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Don't trust the British.
Don't trust the British.
Yeah?
Psych!
What?
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings.
Deriva Cat
They
has a
are
new
TV
song
station
coming out.
after all.
Now. Oh, 14 minutes ago.
Oh.
Hey. Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
You good, dude?
I really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense.
He sounds so nervous.
We've got the key.
Yeah?
Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Anyway.
Let's get out of here. You found it.
Oh, another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Well, looks like we're
Yeah.
stuck.
Sure does.
We're fucked.
Well then, let's open it.
There we go.
Alright,
Do do
here I
do
go.
do. Here comes the
Oh.
kitchen. Do
So
do
it's a
do
kitchen.
do.
Looks like we're fucked.
What were you expecting?
Da-da-da-da.
Isn't it obvious?
Looks like we're fucked.
The exit.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
No.
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
But don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Why didn't he voice that one?
Guess that wasn't very constructive.
Junpei?
Good, buddy?
Anyway, let's take a look.
Okay.
Hey,
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you.
Found a map.
I found
You
this a
got
little
tired
while
of
ago.
talking. Yeah? But you just started.
map
You're not
of
allowed
the
to be
B
tired
deck.
talking.
let me see that.
It's your first door, bitch.
Lotus, don't snatch.
See? Look.
Yes,
Lois,
hold
no
your
swiping.
horses.
He was saying those
What did he figure
morphogenetically.
out?
I mean, probably.
That'd
is
be
handy.
so funny. Oh, look, there's a
See?
cat.
We came in
There she
here.
is.
Now if we go out there,
Doomsday.
then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Yeah, that's when they made Le
How
Manhole,
about that? She's right.
which Phil is
You
now
can
cleaning
get
up.
out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Yeah.
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Alright, gang. Let's go.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
You know that actually adds up.
Hmm.
Junpei's Freddy, Lotus is Velma, Kane is fucking Daphne, Santa's fucking Shaggy.
That's goofy.
No, it's
Voucher.
Scooby Doo.
Appetizer 10. Shut the fuck up. Appetizer 9. Meat 10. Soup A. Seafood F. Okay.
So 9, 16, 10, 15. Santa's Scrappy Doo.
Santa is Scrappy. 10. Soup plates.
Nice dinner. I love that Junpei's first thing was just like, this could be a hat.
This looks like it's made out of silver. Aw. Junpei like, I want to go on a date. Tables for grabbing food. There's plates everywhere. You good?
Me?
Yeah.
I like this song.
I know. You're just vibing.
Yeah. I'm just bouncing.
She just called you a raccoon. Squeeze me. It's going. Wonder what this drawer is. Make it like that so that the fat and juice. Okay.
Could you imagine a nunnery game like that one Netflix movie we watched a couple weeks ago? Where it was like the people without masks are the actors. If you're not wearing a mask, you're suddenly a part of the act.
That's wild.
That would be insane.
It's locked, so it was.
It's not on.
Oh.
I don't think.
Hot in a frying pan and a pressure cooker.
Yeah, fucking maybe. Give me a frying pan.
There's some bottles and seasoning.
Rapunzel did it.
This is the door we came through.
I don't know, maybe I want that pretty chair
This
in
is
the
the exit
hallway.
door. A lot of notes. What's this? Cheese! Green bottle. Oil. Shelf has a white cloth on it. Knife.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while
It's futile.
futile.
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh.
Wow, okay. Ow.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
I was just thinking about futility.
This
well,
crazy
it has something
bitch.
to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
My legs are starting to hurt.
There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
yeah,
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
a hoax.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently,
Akane looks
the only
so
thing that
shook.
was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
I don't know why I didn't
Like I
think this
said,
book
that was
actually
the
existed.
first print of the book.
I didn't
14
know it
years later,
existed.
the author heard
I
about
was
what
like,
happened to the Titanic.
I wonder. Yeah, futility. The
He
wreck of the
figured that
Titan.
was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel. So that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
That's not true.
But
You say that now.
that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking
a real
similarities
man,
to
too.
the Titanic disaster.
I assume at all
One,
times
two
that
ships
anything that
collided.
comes out of this
Many
game's
of the
mouth is
passengers died
bullshit.
because there
Yeah.
weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What
the fuck does that
automatic
mean?
writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff
They've done
without
it on
knowing what they're
Achievement Hunter.
writing?
Yeah. I'd like to try that.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the
load.
sinking of the Titanic.
He was once.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet.
Once upon a time, Junpei was
So
a
if
sperm,
automatic writing
and
is
then he
what
became a
possessed
child.
people, who the
I
hell
was like, when is
possessed
he
him
a
so
load
he
of
could write that
bullshit?
stuff?
Other than like always.
You didn't say a load of bullshit, you just said a load.
It's fair.
That's not it.
What's not it?
We're a mature channel.
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes. 20 years
Dude,
before it
spoilers!
happened.
Well, well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
Alright.
Anyway, now you have a knife.
God. Anytime they talk, it takes a million fucking years.
Yeah.
It's a bolt, and it's very rusty. Put some oil on it. Hey.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
It's a freezer.
It's...
Oh, no way. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one.
Also,
I'm going
your
to leave the
nipples
rest
could
to you.
fucking kill a man.
So you've
whoa.
ruined a belly dance
It's really
practice.
cold in here.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, you don't need to be
That's
in
never
there. You had a
explained in the
fever just a
games.
little bit ago.
No.
But
my
that's why
fever's
she's
gone.
dressed like that. She was going to belly dance classes.
She is also dressed the warmest out of all of you.
No!
Who, June?
Yeah.
The knob's frozen!
Well, June's wearing a short
Looks
dress.
like the pipe next to it.
Junpei's got
layers.
like 4 shirts on.
Yeah, Junpei's fine. He's got like 4 shirts, but she's wearing a short dress with long sleeves and
Scarf.
and high
Hey,
socks
Lotus.
and.
What
And
do you
then
want?
Santa's
The
in
door
like
won't try opening it.
pants and a tank
You
top
say
or
so.
something.
You've got more
Oh,
God damn.
If we don't...
Two heads. I'm sure we'll fix.
Yeah, let's just... Right.
Santa is wearing pieces of fabric. You're right.
yeah.
Everything he owns is just in bits. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It...
I wonder how warm it has to get for.
Hell if I know.
Oh, well, I figured.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh.
Despite my looks, I'm the clean. The queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb? You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's... I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Did seem rather odd.
It is.
But it can. Carbon dioxide. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air
If I was trapped in
pressure-
a freezer with these two, I'd start clawing at the walls. I'd
Same.
I'd just be like, shut the fuck up. Do not speak a single word. I will figure
See,
this out.
That is weird. Water's a liquid
Kanai.
between 32 degrees
Not now.
and 212
Cover by the
degrees.
throat.
So why isn't that the...
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn and.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96
Gosh, look at
degrees.
him.
Oh,
It's the man.
um,
Mad Eye Moody.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a...
Yeah,
I
it
heard
doesn't
it's
get
called
hotter than
Ice
96
9.
degrees.
Ice 9.
they're stupid.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right?
If this bitch had any intelligence, she'd
depending
be
on the structure
squatting
of
with
the
her skirt
crystallization,
over her knees.
the hardness
Yeah.
and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
What?
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it
God,
never
it's so
rusted.
cool. How the fuck is that gonna get us out of the freezer?
However, one day in 1920,
Can you stop giving exposition so we can escape?
some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
You want my what?
A seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not
You
only
stopped
did the
talking?
glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly
Like,
sealed.
I would love to see, like, if this became an anime at some point, they're
Yeah.
just
Didn't
talking,
end
talking,
there.
talking, and Santa's just like,
After that day, it doesn't matter
and just
where
walks
in the
away and
world
starts
it
trying to
is.
figure out how to get out.
Yeah, he's just like
All glycerin crystallizes
desperately trying to
naturally when
figure this
cooled
out
to
while
less
she's
than
just
64
talking.
degrees.
They're just, like, talking in the middle of the room, and Santa's just like,
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled,
It would make so much more
refused to
sense if they
crystallize.
were still trying to find a way
But
out
once the crystallization had
they're just
begun,
like, oh, that's really interesting.
while they're if they were
was
doing
almost
other
like-
shit while they were talking, that'd be
how do I
fine. But they're not.
And they'd stay warmer.
it was almost
but no.
like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What does that have to do with the freezer?
What
So
she's
from building,
saying
she
is
needs
that it's a
full
lot like
focus in
Ice
the
9.
classroom.
What happened, I mean?
She
A
needs
lot
full
like?
focus.
Oh,
Right.
that was
1, 2,
bad.
3, eyes on me. Junpei's
If
like,
water
what the fuck?
everywhere started freezing at 96
He just looks at
degrees,
her like kind of dumbfounded, and she's like, "There you go," and then keeps talking.
End of the world.
Like, he's trying to say that she's just like,
At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about that.
Just like he just like claps back
Get out of here
immediately,
pretty
like
damn quick.
confused and a little distressed, and Santa just
drops
looks.
something and breaks it, and Santa's like, what the fuck are you
All right,
guys
guys.
doing?
I think that's
Santa's
enough
just
of
like,
that.
"What is
I didn't think we'd
happening?"
get quite this far off topic.
This is a little absurd, he says.
Can't fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So serious, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
Well, Iceland's
So
actually
let's
not
get
all that
cracking,
cold.
alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Iceland is pretty fucking cold, Hannah.
Greenland's colder.
Selfish, isn't he?
Yes, Iceland is still fucking cold.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Anyway.
Thank God. Frozen meat. It's like a tag. Chunk of pork.
Can't cut frozen meat with a rusty knife. You're
Fuck
gonna
you.
break something.
Alright.
Box. No, just the box. There you go.
I've been in here.
Get the other thing.
So much stuff. Small, so there are a couple bottles in here.
Right, get the bottle and the rope, yeah.
Okay. Items. Excuse me.
You gotta break up the dry ice.
That's what I was trying to do with the... Why can't I just swing it around?
Cause you gotta break it. Get the ice. Combine. Yeah.
Why?
Cause that's how it works. I don't know, bitch.
Why don't you just slam the bag around?
Stupid.
Dumb.
Combine it with the rope. And now it's kinky. Chicken's stronger. Yeah, anyway, time to make a bomb.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
Yes.
And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright.
No one tells
So,
Lotus to stay back.
We just need to give it a little... The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll...
A small rock. Alright, this ought...
You should not hold that with your bare hand.
Alright, guys.
Where exactly do you...
There isn't really any.
Yeah, there... Look, right here.
Yeah, get in
Come
there.
on, get in... Alright, here... 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong.
Oh,
That is a really...
sorry. Alright, for real.
Sorry.
Whenever.
Just throw...
Alright, here... 3, 2, 1.
Dumb motherfucker.
Maybe I'll go to Atlanta.
Christ.
Jumpy, the ice on the door.
Yeah, it's...
The blast must have...
Yes!
That would be
Oh,
such a stupid fucking tattoo.
Move!
Maybe one day we'll go to Atlanta.
Oh, God damn. Well, you did just grab the... Hey, where's...
Where's Lotus?
What?
What's happening?
What do you mean, what was I doing?
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't.
What the hell?
Just kidding.
Oh, don't give me...
I'm telling the truth. If you died, then I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything, but I couldn't find anything. So, what else?
Fine, but there's one thing
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something? I told you before, if you die...
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent.
Well,
Hey! Break times, especially for you, lady.
How rude!
Yeah.
Anyway.
Nope.
Back, yeah.
dumbass.
You gotta de-rust your knife. So go back. Down. That.
Oh my god.
There's a whetstone right next to the sink, and I always forget about that.
I couldn't see it.
Yeah, no, you have to look at the sink. It took me a good like 5 minutes to find it when I played this back in like March.
Ugh.
The paper.
C10F, so 3 0 3 10. Is it not?
It's hexadecimal, sweetie.
No! So A10? Is
A is 10.
10, 11, 12, 12, 10, 13, 14, 15. So 12, 10, 15.
Is it 10? A is 10. It's 16. 10 is 16.
Why?
I don't know. So if I'm right, it should be 43.
43?
Yeah. 12 plus 16 plus 15. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Now you got Saturn. Get the fuck out.
Get me out of here!
Hey. Love hexadecimal. Yeah?
Ugh! I have dyscalculia, so it's like, this entire game's kind of a nightmare for me.
Mhm.
I do so much better with the puzzles in VLR.
Mm-hmm.
Like, leagues better. Because I can actually, like,
I think
brain
we've been here
space.
before.
I can just brain blast it.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
You're on the other side of the grate.
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
Yes.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
I'm just saying it's an unfair advantage. Fair enough.
Next
Ooh.
move.
Yeah, we
How
need to
disgusting,
decide where to
but
go
fair
from
enough.
here.
Comp size
don't we?
hard, man. I can't be doing that shit.
He's right. Let's get started.
I literally, to be able to do that, I had to count on my fingers.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
You know, the only reason I remember
First,
decimals
A and
that
B.
I just know that F is 15.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Because it's used so many times in this game.
Yeah,
It
there
is.
were
F is
two
used pretty
doors,
often.
but they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
I don't think we're gonna get to VLR today. I think that'll have to be Thursday.
Now, Route
Yeah.
C.
Because I
This
am.
goes all the way to the main staircase.
Ugh.
Do you have the spoons to finish this game?
We're gonna finish it.
That means
Okay.
it's
I'm
door
fucking.
5, one of the
I
numbered
am
doors.
determined. I need to get this over with. I need to be done with 999 for my heart
Do you
and
think
soul.
we would meet up with the
And
other
then I need to
4
take a
after this
nap.
hallway?
Yeah.
No, I don't think we will.
Why
I'm
not?
thinking I'm gonna do Cube Escape
Look,
tomorrow.
there by the
and
stairs.
Start that up.
See how the gate is open?
For lack of anything else to do.
When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
Oh. No, it's not.
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
That would be futile.
Route D, then.
D time.
D it is.
Oh no.
Yep, Route D.
That's door 5.
then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next day.
Yeah, just like
Just like
at least the water.
Small?
May as well.
there are 2 L, just like the floor.
Hold on. See?
card reader.
Another.
Hey,
It's Lotus.
see? It's the. That seems like.
Yeah, I'm glad she beats the shit out of you when you make the same joke.
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, if we can't get this thing to work, these
Forget
elevators
about
aren't.
that.
Yeah.
In other words,
Hermes,
you need a key
herpes,
card with the
whatever.
Merc-
Probably.
That'd be
I
so
guess I
funny
can't
to
get
say
on
it.
that.
Fucking can't
Let's just
pass blood.
disregard the elevators. for
Holy
now.
shit, someone would
How
lose
about
their
this hallway?
mind.
You'd
Well,
get beat up by the
there's
entire
some-
Hermes cabin.
Damn it. If we try and search
I
all
feel
these,
like
the
at least
sun's
one
gonna
of them
go
would think
down
it'd be
before we've
funny.
done half of them.
It's the middle of the night, Santa. The sun's coming up.
I think the sun already set.
Yeah, dumbass.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
Oh.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later.
Boo.
Let's check the hallway on the other side.
Time to head back.
And now the right hallway.
There are
Once
doors
we get
here
into
too.
the room, we can
Let's
just
open 'em.
skip to
All
7
right.
and just do those
Let's-
bits.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Huh.
skip.
It isn't locked.
'Cause I don't think there's a conversation we have to have in door 1 for the true ending. What the fuck?
The hell is this?
Alright. No, there is.
Well, yeah, but that's 7. That's not okay. There is stuff in 1. Okay. So
Yeah.
go to 7, and we can just skip to the specific things, right?
Operating room.
We'll zoom in again. There you go. Chemical closet.
You think we
Yeah.
should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
It's the wrong tab, man.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
Soparil.
I got curious about it. Here,
Is this Soparil or EDT?
EDT.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
Give me pizza.
It's not medicine. I think it's an
I just
industrial
like
strength detergent.
reached over and tried to pinch her.
No.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff
You
up.
can tell I'm getting bored.
Clean what up?
Just start
I
wreaking
know.
havoc.
Bitches in
Still.
Zero Escape love Soparil.
Looks like it's
They do
cleaned the
not.
brain up.
They do. They love their
You remember
Soparil.
something?
The streamer. The streamers are fighting.
The streamers are fighting. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I forgot you did that.
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT.
Look, the girls are fighting. This is
Happened
what
about
happens when they're
50 years ago.
sisters.
They
There
sit
was
in the
this
room
factory
together for
somewhere in
4
America making
hours.
Big old EDT crystals.
And you're just fighting to stay awake.
They were making
There's
to sell as
only
an
so
industrial
much
strength
you
cleaner,
can do.
Like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up,
Have we seen this already?
something strange
Part of it.
started happening with the crystals they were building.
No.
Water molecules
Yeah, we
started
were.
attaching
We
themselves to
saw
the
this.
EDT crystals. This made them into a sort. Once the crystals turned
Yeah, it's
into
a
factory,
hydrate.
but it
Hydrate.
didn't end after that. They'd been making crystal, but now, in fact, even in EDT research done years after it happened at the first factory, it was like
Like the molecules were communicating with one another,
We haven't seen this. Okay.
transmitting information in a
You
way
gotta
humans
hear Seven
couldn't
talk about
perceive.
crystals.
Yeah?
Look, I listen to
And
Seven
we
tell
gotta
me
listen to
This
Clover talk
phenomenon
about
spread
socks.
throughout the world.
Socks.
Socks and ships.
yeah.
I
that's-
would love to hear Seven
That's
just
it
talk
exactly.
to me all the time.
But
Yeah.
how did you know?
I've gone
I
from
heard
being a
another
twink
story,
appreciator
kinda like that
to
one.
the opposite of that.
When?
Give me a large
freezer?
man.
What?
What freezer?
A freezer?
What
Yeah,
freezer?
June told me.
June was talking mad shit about fucking
Ice that doesn't
glycerin.
melt at room
Yeah.
temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Good.
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice. That's it. I remembered.
Ice,
that
ice,
woman,
baby.
she's on this boat.
Ice, ice, Alice.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come
In
on,
Wonderland!
The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Amun-Ra?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about
Sal's
it?
plot goes nowhere. Yeah.
Did you hear about
Yeah.
the
She had a plot line and then they made a sequel and then it didn't add up.
Yeah, no, she had a whole thing, and then they were like,
Oh shit, we got
was the-
greenlit for a sequel.
we
right?
don't
It was a
don't
cruise
really
liner,
like
just like the
that.
Titanic.
Actually, let's just say
that
it's
was the
not
ship that picked up the
it's not
survivors.
real. No reason, but let's
The
just
ship
say
that
it's
collected
not.
The dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Good
The
for
McKay
them.
Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days
I have to
after
go pee
the
now.
accident.
Oh,
It set out from Halifax, a
Oh,
port
my
in
ears are
Canada,
weird.
and recovered 306 bodies.
I have to go pee. Hold down the fort.
Yes, ma'am.
Give Clover the
The
bookmark.
Atlantic that
I
far
will.
north was really cold.
That's it.
It would have to be for
Oh
the
fuck, we
icebergs
need to
and
get rid of her
stuff.
backstory and also her shirt. Did she
And
have
the
a shirt
bodies
at
they
the
pulled
end
out
of
the water
this?
were frozen
She's in
solid.
like robes or whatever, or like sheet, whatever.
Yeah.
But like in VLR,
This isn't a very nice
I know.
story.
it's a necklace with
So,
spirit glow.
what happened
Yeah,
next?
I love the spirit gum holding her tits
Well,
to
they
her
say the
fucking
McKay Bennett
necklace.
recovered something
She had
more
a dress
than
on.
dead bodies.
Look,
various bits
VLR
of
did
stuff
some
floating
funky
around.
shit with its women,
Things the drowned had
in
carried with them,
like
or
hella
stuff that dislodged as
sexualizing
the
them
ship
for no
sank.
reason.
One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
Yeah, that
The
happens.
crew got pretty curious about what might be
VLR is
inside it
kind
and
of a
opened it up.
nightmare, in certain aspects. In other aspects,
to get a
it's
wedge
my
and
favorite
hammer
of
it
the
open,
series.
so well
Like, I really like most of the characters. Like, I like most of the
Side.
characters here too. I just can't stand
They
Akane.
found a woman.
Um,
Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
yeah, but like,
Her
the
hair was
VLR does
thick and
weird
black,
shit
and
to
her
their
skin
women.
rich brown with no blemishes or signs of
Their
decomposition.
women, there's two. And they do not
Say that
treat
she
them
was
well
gorgeous.
at all.
Yes.
Yeah. They
She was
dumbify
obviously
the
dead, but
shit
everyone who
out
looked
of
at her
them
said she just
for
looked like
no
she was sleeping.
reason. It's really annoying.
Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. Well, she didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax.
Man.
The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
Yep.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Yeah, I can fucking imagine.
There was one.
Oh
body
yeah,
that
there are
didn't.
3. I always forget about that one. I forget about the
That
third every
was-
time.
The girl in the coffin.
You can tell she made a real big impression.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure.
I
that
don't
she'd melt and
dislike
start to rot
her.
like the rest of them eventually.
But, you know,
But weeks passed and nothing
she's
happened.
also,
And a month
yeah,
and another.
4
So-
then.
And she was still frozen
yeah.
solid.
3, if you
After a
include
while,
Vi, then
people started
Vi.
to say she
Then
was
there's
some sort of
4.
miracle.
Me just
Rumors
forgetting
about
about
her started to
bitches.
spread.
Vi is the best female character in that game.
People came to visit Halifax from all over.
Yeah. Yeah, you forgot about her too.
After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Yeah.
Alice.
I love Vi.
Of course, those
Vi's the
rumors
best
didn't
character in
last
that.
long.
Vi is the best female character in that
Why?
game. No question.
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was
one
there,
is-
the next day she wasn't.
2 are super bimbofied and are not
They
permitted
say
to have
someone
like
snuck
a
into where they were
role in the
keeping her
plot,
and stole the body.
and one of them is important to the plot but does fucking nothing outside of that.
With the body gone, the
factoid.
rumors followed pretty quickly.
So there's nothing.
After a
And
while,
it's really
no one remembered
disappointing.
her.
after the
Might be
girls
able
in
to
this
find
game
something
being
about her.
so active and only having like one disappointing character, it's really, really noticeable.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the
Like
hell would you
90%
say
of the time.
something
Yeah.
like that?
They're just not fucking there.
'Cause I
They're
know.
not active. They're not
And
present.
just what
They
is
like
it you know?
they're doing their
What
own
happened to
shit,
Alice after she was
which
stolen?
okay, acceptable, but like
Alright.
they're so
me.
into doing their own shit
happened
that
to
they're not
Alice?
doing anything to further anything at all.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was
Yeah.
Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the
Yes.
guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he
Yeah,
hadn't
no, there's
done
just
that
like weird shit that's like
What do you
really
mean?
disappointing with how Spike
Gordain bought
Chunsoft
Alice
like
in 1912.
handles their
Years
female
later, in
characters.
1916, he bought the Gigantic.
There tends to be
And he hit Alice somewhere on the Gigantic.
maybe one or two that are actually like important
Nobody
to the
knows
plot,
where.
but the majority of them are
1931.
just there to be pretty
Apparently,
after a
he
certain
died
point.
without ever telling anyone that
Like,
Alice was hidden.
It's that way in
However-
Danganronpa 1.
However, what?
Even then, like, most of the girls in
Well, we did
Danganronpa
have
1
one
are
close
like
friend who
full
asked him.
whole ass characters. Danganronpa
Where is
2
Alice?
is also
He
pretty
said,
good, but there's still
Alice
people who
sleeps in
do
a small
fuck
chamber
all
across the
nothing.
forest of knowledge
Like,
beneath the
even
navel
like,
of the
I love
Gigantic.
Mikon. Mikon kind of doesn't do a hell of a lot, and Sionji is just the
hell is
most
that?
irritating
Is
thing
it
on the
some kind of
planet.
riddle?
And
Your
then
guess is
you
as good as
fucking
mine.
get.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Whatever you
Like,
think, I believe.
yeah, Danganronpa girls aren't like anything.
She's
Yeah,
hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
So pause this really quick. I love in Danganronpa 1. I love in Red Hair in 2. She died. Spoiler, she died. Yeah, she sucked. I hated her. She had a shitty attitude. That's what she did. So Danganronpa 1 had the most useful female characters. So Danganronpa 1, there was like Sakura and Aoi and Kyoko, who, while being useful, actively removes any kind of agency from any of the other female characters, which sucks. I know a lot of people love Kyoko. I hate Kyoko. Like, Kyoko Kirigiri can, like, leave. I'm so tired of her. Let Asahina do anything, please. You just, like, don't let her. Personal take. So there's them. There's Celeste. Celeste is a whole... Thank you! Celeste is, like, a whole character. Celeste is wild. I love her. Like, Danganronpa 1's pretty good. 2, Mikon doesn't do a hell of a lot, but she is very useful when it comes to, like, you know, she's a nurse. There are points where they are in desperate need of someone who knows medical care. There is the problem where there are things she could do, knowing the characters the way that I do. There are things that she should be able to know, or things that she should be made aware of as the medical person, and that she is not. She is completely not aware. And that's, like, a big problem. I love, the princess. I love the princess. She's great. She's not just a princess, she's also very intelligent. And she's an active character. And then we have Sonia. Yes, thank you. Fuck, I forgot her name. I was sitting here like, Novoselic Kingdom, what the fuck she's a fucking Nirvana reference. I don't know. But yeah, like, Mikon could have been more if they let her, but they didn't. Sonia's interesting and fun, but she still isn't allowed to do a hell of a lot. She's kind of also there for exposition. Mahiru, that's the red-haired one. Mahiru sucks. So, I've paused to talk about Danganronpa because Spike Chunsoft is not good to its female characters. Because we got talking about VLR and how the girls in that are, like, reduced to nothing.
Yeah.
When they should be, like, a big part of things.
Yeah.
But so, we're talking about Danganronpa 2 now. Ibuki was fun. I wish she was able to do more. But she is also just present. She's there to be pretty and fun, but she isn't useful, which sucks because she should be. Outside of the one sequence in the first, in the first killing, she's nothing. And that's really disappointing because she could be so cool. Mahiru sucks. Mahiru is goddamn useless.
Yeah.
Fucking Hyoko, useless. Yeah, she had a lot of potential. She was really cool. Mahiru, useless, sucks, hate her, she's got a terrible attitude. Saionji refuses to be helpful. Just fucking refuses. Chihiro? Chihiro's?
Chiaki?
Chiaki.
Chiaki's in 2, Chihiro's in 1.
You're right. Chiaki is good. But she, by virtue of the plot, is also not allowed to be as active as she wants to be and as she could be.
Yeah.
Who's my other girls? I feel like
Sonia?
Did Sonia. Sonia is interesting and fun, but she is also not allowed to do nearly as much as she should be able to.
Pekko.
Fucking Pekko! Fucking Pekko!
Pekko. Mikon.
I talked about Mikon.
Okay.
Mikon's interesting and should have had more, especially because she is a medical professional, and there are people who are in need of a medical professional in that group.
Nagito.
Period. Okay, Nagito specifically.
Yeah.
I'll say it. She should have been made aware from the get-go. Pekko was fucking nothing. Yeah, no. She should have been way more. But she... And this is a character thing, and that is what makes me the saddest, is that we never got to see her develop outside of being a fucking... just a knife. We never got to see her expand out of just being a knife. Even in the anime, when there was all of this time to do that, we never got it. And honest to God, V3 is the worst. V3 is the worst.
Miss me with that fucking bullshit.
Miss me with that bullshit. I will never play V3 on this channel. I would love to play Danganronpa 1. I would love to play Danganronpa 2. I'll even play Ultra Despair Girls, and then, like, during that one really sketchy part, just not show that shit on screen. Because it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But...
yeah, we like 4 characters in that.
Yeah. I like...
Kaito.
I don't even remember their names.
Kaito.
I like Kaito. I like Gonta. I like Kaede. I like... the prisoner. Ryota.
And the assassin.
And the main boy.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi.
I'm blanking on the child
That is
giver
6 out of 16 characters. That is less than half.
Well, the robot. Robot's good.
He's boring. But even then...
He's boring and annoying, but he's a good boy.
Out of those characters, really genuinely liking...
Yeah.
And Gonta to me. Like, Shuichi is okay. Shuichi is empty. Most of these characters that I'm saying that I enjoyed...
It's a boring beta cutout.
Yes. Most of them are.
I know.
Of the characters that are, like, super interesting to me, I hate to say it, I can't consider the Ultimate Survivor. I can't consider him, because he's there not at all, and we learn nothing about him as a person. There's
Until, like, after the fact.
Until, like, after the fact, but even then, you have to do it, like, outside of the game during, like, the whatever fuck.
The sexy shit.
Yeah, that one.
The Love Hotel. Yeah.
He was there for 3 seconds, and he's got one of the most interesting personalities, and, like, one of the most likable ones. He is really nice, and a cool premise. Yeah, he's really cool and interesting, but they just fucking, like, tricked him out. He's disappointing because he got thrown away. Shuichi is a
Kurumi's sweet.
Huh?
The maid. Kurumi.
Boring. For me.
Okay.
Boring as shit for me. Like, there are some things about her that are interesting, but we don't learn them until the trial that she is involved with.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Kokichi?
Yeah.
I hate him. The fact that the fandom loves him so goddamn much makes me so disappointed. And the fact that they equate him to Nagito makes me really pissed for Nagito, because Nagito would hate him.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Nagito
it's him,
would loathe
Nagito,
him.
and Byakuya from the first game are, like, the main, like, foils for the
protagonist. They're the protagonist foils. But people lump them together, and they are nothing alike.
Yeah, no.
Nothing alike.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Nagito's a little bit not quite there. Nagito also has pre-existing medical conditions that make him not be able to be all there. He's like, I killed people, I'm not evil, I'm good. Like, Kokichi sucks. Kokichi is boring. Also, he is the ultimate Hitler. Like, he's not... In
He's
the
the
Japanese... He's not the ultimate cult leader in fucking Japanese.
Is he not?
He's the ultimate Führer.
Oh. Oh no.
Like he is literally Hitler.
Wow.
He's bad. He's bad. And people still, like, weirdly glorify him. And it's so creepy and gross. I hate the Danganronpa fanbase. Yeah, the ultimate supreme leader in English. Yeah, like... What the fuck does that mean, buddy? What's that mean? It means we don't want to talk about the fact that he's a Nazi. He's a Nazi. I hate him. And he is constant. He is the one, because he's the foil character, like Nagito, and, like, Byakuya. I know, right? Like, because he's the foil, he is there in every trial. He is there in every interaction, every search, everything. He is always there. You cannot get away from him. You can't get away from him. He's actively manipulative. He's one of the few characters in the games that are actively manipulative. The other one is Celeste. And Celeste does it in a way where all of the information that says that she is telling lies is actively available to the person she is lying to, and yet he still believes her because he wants that pussy. That's it. That's it. She literally said, "You're a simp. You'll die for me." 1, you would. 2, you're gonna. Like,
Magi, that's her fucking name.
Magi's boring as shit, and she's kind of annoying. I'm gonna fucking say it. I don't know why people are like, oh my god, she's best girl in this game. John Wolfe, you have some good takes. VLR was a bad one.
Do you mean V3?
What did I say?
You said VLR.
Whatever. But yeah, no, like, I
wish Mew could have been more.
More
and less at the same time.
Mew is nothing but tits. There are a lot of characters in Danganronpa that are nothing but sex appeal. She is one of them. She is there just to literally turn the robot into a vibrator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she's there for. Like,
Tenko and Mugi can fuck right off.
Tenko needs to go. Tenko needs to go. Holy shit. I get that she is a...
feminazi.
She's a feminazi. Like, she is supposed to be making fun of, like, the super, like... She lived, served, cunt, and died. You're right. You're right.
Oh no, Ryoma is the tennis pro. Ryota is the animator. I got her backwards.
Okay, yeah. I forgot Ryoma's a thing.
Ryoma's the tennis pro prisoner.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
I didn't mean to click like that, but okay.
Clover's
I just
calling
needed
us out.
I just needed the background music. Fuck off, Clover. We're talking.
Korikyo was cool
I
until his trial.
I retcon the fuck out of that trial. I hate the incest. Korikyo was my bae in that game. I looked at that motherfucker, said, "You're spooky. What's up?"
Good, I like you.
And then he's a fucking creep, and he wanted to fuck his sister, and then his sister, as a ghost, was like, "Back off, bitch," and burned him alive. I'm sorry, boiled him alive.
No, she threw salt on his ghost, so his ghost didn't go to
Well,
heaven.
no, he boiled to death. And then his ghost came out, and they had a moment, and then she was like, "Ha-ha! Salt!" And then his fucking ghost dissipated.
Yeah.
She fucking killed his ghost, which is like the rawest take ever on incest.
Yeah.
God
Also,
bless.
the fucking Mono Kids.
The Mono Kids were not my least favorite part of the game.
Look me in the eye and say that Gonta's execution wasn't the worst part of the game.
Gonta's execution was horrific. I will not say that the Mono Kids deserved anything that they went through. I enjoyed the Mono Kids a lot more, especially in comparison to all of the characters. That was a problem. We're not going to talk about that one.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't like it. That aside, that separate, we don't talk about that. No, Spike Chunsoft does weird bullshit. And like weird bullshit that even if I were to be like, let me look at the Dead or Alive movies by Miike Takashi Miike, I think it is. He's a director. He has done a lot of work with the people who played the patriarchs, the lieutenants in Yakuza 0. So he does a lot of like really fucking out there action movies with a lot of weird fetish shit. And even then,
Nice.
like, there is shit that Spike Chunsoft whips out that I don't think he'd even be okay with.
Yeah.
Yikes. But so yeah, I have a lot of opinions on Danganronpa, and I'll totally talk about them all the time.
We were talking about at one point, like, doing a whole, like, one stream of the week was just gonna be tea time. Just gonna talk. Could be the first one, is just talking about Danganronpa.
Danganronpa thesis stream. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll talk about why, Kirigiri is, like, one of the worst characters. And
God, I fucking hate
specifically,
her.
the worst character in 1.
Yeah?
Even with fucking Sayaka. Even compared to Sayaka, can't stand her. Sayaka's, like, useless as shit.
She's a non-entity. She doesn't matter.
Yeah, oh, a girl that I fucking even forgot to mention was, 1, Makoto's sister. 2,
Like
her girlfriend.
I love Toko.
I love Toko.
Toko needs some therapy, but I love her.
Toko needs some therapy.
I adore
She's a
Sho
wild
with my
bitch.
whole heart.
I love Toko, and I love Genocider Show. Love that shit. I love that shit. They're great. They are active characters. There's the huge dichotomy of self between Toko and Sho. You know, I love them. I love their girlfriend. I love that they're girlfriends, and no one can tell me otherwise.
They're not girlfriends, they're wives.
Love Toko, Genocider, and their girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're a thing. No one can tell me otherwise.
You know.
But, like...
Have you seen the way they sleep?
Yeah.
Of course they're fucking married.
Yeah, they cuddle. It's cute.
They don't really cuddle, but yes.
Alright, let's get back into this. I need to...
Anyway.
Stop
We got-
wasting time and get over here.
Fuck
Hey.
you!
Okay.
Shut
okay,
up, Mew, I'm working on it.
Don't call her Mew. That's
Jeez.
insulting.
Yeah.
Same voice
so,
acting.
Anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday.
Okay.
Don't forget it.
Yes, sir.
Alice.
All this all ice 9
That
bullshit.
mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
She was a MILF!
They
She was a
say
MILF!
that she was frozen.
Honestly, I hate Alice.
The story says
You do.
that from the
don't like her.
time of its discovery all the
Interesting.
way through to
I've
when
never
it
heard
got
that.
put on the
I
Titanic.
don't super like her in VLR. She's really annoying.
Even though
I
it was carried through
like
the
her.
desert,
I
her
wish
body
that
never melted.
she and Clover were not bimbofied.
Yeah.
Then was that Egyptian
But they were
priestess
massively
Alice?
bimbofied and therefore had no
Did the water
personality.
in her
Here's the
body
funny thing,
become
there's, like,
Ice 9?
I wouldn't even say that there's like a sexy
it's nuts.
character in
There's
ZTD.
no way somebody
Good.
like that could exist.
It's like here we have Lotus. The second one we've got Clover and Alice. And Zero Time Dilemma, I think the one that's like dressed the most like promiscuous is hang on.
And like, I'm gonna make a point. I don't know anything about Mira. I'm gonna make a point. I
Yeah,
like.
Mira's the closest, but like
I am fine with promiscuously dressed characters. I love Lotus. I love Lotus.
Yeah.
I'm not fussed about the fact that Clover looks like she's coming back from a rave. I'm fussed with the fact that she is turned into nothing and all of her
what? Yeah, no.
all of her personality and all of her brain is completely removed from the scenario. She was a person and they took all of that away from her and just made her into like a really weird like sexy demo.
Yeah, that's Mira, but she's not like she doesn't act like a bimbo.
She looks like Diana,
yeah,
which I'm fine with.
yeah.
Yeah, like
She's feeling herself.
like she's hot.
She's doing hot girl shit. It's
She's
fine.
doing hot girl shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't know about her personality. I know nothing about ZTD.
We'll fucking get there. No spoilers.
Yeah.
But yeah, like there's
Hey,
no
hold
like
on.
super sexy bimbo in Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Thinking about her brother.
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Yeah,
It's
good.
too, so it's fine.
Okay, just hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I'll go get
I
her.
am accepting of a big
Sure
shitty
thing.
man.
Yeah, I'm about to say we do like every other game we had like a big
Hey,
like
Clover.
buff guy, and
What's
I guess Sigma's
Come on.
that in
Let's
Zero
get outta
Time
here.
Dilemma.
And K.
K's not in Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh, you're right. You're
What are
right.
you
you're right,
doing?
Sorry.
You know, it's like Sigma or maybe
Did you want
Carlos.
to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Eric's a twig. He doesn't count.
Hey, Clover.
Yeah, we have
Can you
one
hear me?
big man per 999 game.
Brother
We have
might be dead.
one large person, at least,
Huh?
in each Danganronpa game.
That's why we couldn't find him.
Yeah.
If he's dead,
Sakura,
I'm going to
Tugumi,
be
and
next.
Nakamaru, and then
And technically
you
even
talking
Akane. Akane is ripped.
wait,
What's
Akane's
wrong with
ripped,
you?
but like
Also another dumb girl, but I love her.
yeah, Carlos is really big. Yeah, relatively.
Give her the 4-leaf
Give her.
clover.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos,
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
Mr. Fireman.
A
Okay,
4-leaf clover.
he's fine.
Yeah. And
Hey,
then
did you know?
Sigma in Zero Time Dilemma
Each
is
leaf
just
means
younger
something.
Sigma.
Hope, faith, love,
Him.
and luck.
Yeah,
That's probably
what
the
a 4-leaf
biggest
clover stands
of
for.
the guys.
He got titty.
Take it.
Yeah?
Use it as a good luck
His
charm.
titty's got big shading.
Listen to me, Clover.
I actually don't mind
No
the
matter
art style
what
in Zero Time
happens,
Dilemma
you
nearly
can
as
never
much
lose
as like
hope. You have to
John
remember
was
what's
saying.
most important.
Yeah,
I
And
prefer
that's to
Zero
have
Time
faith
Dilemma to
and
VLR.
to have love.
VLR's hideous.
You know.
VLR is...
If you can remember
Okay,
all of
VLR
those,
wanted to be
that'll
Genshin
bring you good
Impact.
luck.
Before Genshin Impact.
VLR wanted to have Genshin Impact style
Snake,
and couldn't
I
fucking
mean,
do
your
it.
brother,
Which
he's not dead.
means to say,
He's alive somewhere. I'm sure of it.
We haven't gone
You've
through
just
3
gotta
yet.
believe in that.
no, which,
Tits and ass. So, yeah. And sad cutscenes. Yeah. Because all the sad cutscenes are angled up.
yeah. But, yeah,
Cannot fucking wait for us to get to Zero Time Dilemma. You're gonna be screaming just like I was every 5 seconds.
I just
Come on.
screamed
Seven's
about
waiting for us at the
Danganronpa for
exit.
20 minutes.
Yeah?
Wait, before we go,
I'm
there's
gonna have to
one
add
thing I
segments
wanna
to this
ask
and
you.
be like, here's what I... Here's
What's
me
that?
yelling about this. Here's me yelling
What
about
do you
this.
think when you hear the word
Here's me going on a
experiment?
Danganronpa rant.
626.
What?
CTD will break you.
Yeah, no,
Smiley face.
I
guess it was
several
just a
times while
coincidence
playing it was like, do I DM my sister? I'd ask her to bring me the vodka.
I told you you could, and I would make you a drink.
Yeah?
Look,
The
I'm
one thing,
sorry.
the
I
one
don't wanna
thing
be a
is
jerk,
that
but
like,
you are
if it's
making
gonna
less
make me
than
want to
no
drink,
sense right now.
it's gonna have to wait until it's
no,
cool
no, no.
enough out that I
It's
actually
nothing.
can.
Just
Yeah?
forget about it.
It is on.
Oh, don't.
Do you want me to
don't
turn
do
it
that.
onto us? 'Cause that'll make
you
us
really
more
think I could
cold,
just drop
please.
this?
I'm so warm.
Yeah, I
What
forgot to
is
do that
this
when we started.
experiment
420!
you're talking about?
420, blaze it.
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Big promise.
Really?
I can trust you.
Pinky promise, you can break it if I
Of
break
course
it.
you can.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'll
You
tell
can
you.
take my fucking
I'll
pinky.
tell you what happened on this ship 9
Play a
years
drinking
ago.
game while playing Zero Time Dilemma. Every time you scream, take
Wait,
a
wait,
shot.
wait.
You'll
On
be
this
dead
ship?
before you get to the first room.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some
I
sort
told
of
you that I
psychic
got the
thing.
good ending 5 seconds in.
Yeah. Wasn't it just that you
Communicating
leave?
through these
Yeah.
fields that you can't
It's
see.
it's that the game doesn't happen and you all just go
Fields that
outside and you're
can't
like,
see?
what happened?
Like,
Why are we here?
think about this.
What?
Oh my god.
This is John, right?
You know, I told you, it starts with a
But
coin flip.
Is he really
You
John?
pick the right
Huh?
side.
Isn't
you get
this
to
like
leave,
Locke's
that's the end of it.
socks?
Lock socks.
Or the
Lock
ship
socks.
of Theseus?
Yeah, ship of Theseus. Is it
Um,
still? Is this still the original? If all of
You
its
don't
parts have been
know?
changed out.
You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Except for heart, head, and arm.
Yeah.
No.
Suck time.
Really?
Sock
Okay,
time.
well, pay
sock
attention
time.
then.
Roly
This
poly
is how
suck
Locke's
time.
socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Pitch it. Patch it. It doesn't matter.
I would throw it away, but
Well,
we'll say
I guess
patch
I
it.
patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
Fucking darn it.
But what if
Wear it
another
anyway,
hole
yeah?
opens?
Yeah.
Well, if your whole ass
I'd add
toes are
another
gonna be
patch,
out, there's no
I
point to the
suppose.
sock.
Yeah.
No,
What
that's
if
the sock you
another
wear
hole
with
opened
sandals.
after that?
No! flip-flops
another patch,
specifically.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone.
Toe cooler socks.
The worst
Once
kind
you
of toe
get to
socks.
that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No.
Well,
If there
that-
is nothing remaining of the
that's-
original,
that's tough.
maybe not.
So
But if there
that's the
is,
locked
because
socks
there
thing?
is, there's a little patch right there at the top of the foot.
Yeah.
No, it's
The
different.
ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus.
The socks are different than the ship because,
If you
like, the
keep
socks are your
fixing
favorite
the
because of, like, the
damaged parts of the
material
ship,
probably and how they feel.
Yeah.
So once all the old material's
Eventually,
gone
it
and
ends
now
up
it's
with
just
none of the
nothing
parts
but
it started with.
stitches. There's no point.
Can you really say that ship is the
Socks that
same
fit around
one you
your toes
started
like
with?
a glove around fingers. Toe socks.
Toe
those
socks.
Those exist.
And what if you
Yep.
took all the old
Toe
parts
shoes
from the
exist,
first
too.
ship and built another one somewhere else?
Well, which one is from Theseus? That's the ship
Then
of
which
Theseus.
ship is the real ship of Theseus?
Theseus is not a place, Theseus
The
is a
one you
person.
I
repaired,
forgot for a second.
or the
Shut the
one
fuck up.
built with all the original parts?
Which one is owned by Theseus? That's the ship of
Hey,
Theseus.
Which
do
one
you
is
think
owned by
it's the
Tommy in
same?
it?
What's the same?
I live in
These
Minecraft
guys.
streamer hell.
Is this John?
Just ignore
or
me.
is it Lucy now?
What are your
John's
preferred
head
pronouns?
and heart are both his.
And the left arm.
But apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
But his brain's his.
Yeah.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it.
Yeah.
The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born.
And every like 7 years, your hormones completely
Maybe part
change.
of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
Yeah.
Or
John,
maybe
what are
part
your
of your
preferred
arm is
pronouns?
made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected.
It's the
Through
circle
fields
of
that can't be seen
life,
with the naked eye.
and it moves us all.
taking you two so long?
and
How
hope
long are you gonna make me wait?
in the path
time to screw
unwinding. It's the circle.
What were
The
you two?
circle
Some sort
of
secret, eh?
life.
No,
Can you
it
tell I
wasn't.
was a professional choral
We were
kid?
just
Like I was in a professional
Just.
choir. Can you
with
tell?
the mannequins.
No my god. No my god.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
The circle of life. Why you gotta be weird about it, Seven?
Dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
Tell by the second I clicked
You don't
on
need to keep asking, just do it. Alright?
Good. You probably also got the
Uh.
ridiculous amount of theater kid energy.
Yeah?
Can I have the no?
Not yet.
Alright.
Yeah, we gotta
Let's
get out
go.
first.
Hey man, what's up? You're so serious. Can't you sound more...
Excited.
Let's leave!
Let's go.
Just imagine Junpei just like, Junpei just like,
Hell, I can.
okay, sisters!
Okay, sisters, let's go.
Not after hearing something.
Christ.
Anyway. Chart room.
Oh. Here we go. Do 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 do. We are at the point in the game where it's just listening to a
No, chart room. Not
Chart
chart
room?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sadly. I just keep looking at it. It's really funny. Alright. Do we have to do this again?
A little bit. You gotta get to Clover talking to you.
Oh, Huck?
Hey, man.
Oh, I just...
Hey, man.
Yeah, you checked on us. Now get out of here. We split.
Aggro.
Why? I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace. There's something I want to... And I don't want anyone to over... I'm pretty sure Clover won't... That's why when Ace showed up again...
Oh, well...
Yeah, man, fuck off! Anyway, Clover.
Alright.
What was that about?
I'm allowed to be aggro sometimes. It's
Why
fine.
are you looking at me like that?
Fuck off, Grandpa.
Yeah?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I wanted to talk to you.
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You
This
said
is gonna be-
something about an experiment that
this is
happened
gonna be
here
hard to, like,
9 years
stop.
ago.
It's gonna be the next
Need
2
to
hours.
get checked. God bless. It's because I'm new
sorry,
enough and I get so few people talking in chat, actually, that I just don't fucking have anything
Not in the
cleared.
mood, okay?
I just don't have anything cleared.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
Aww.
Yeah, and his fucking open fracture in his
can't
left
stop.
arm.
I mean,
Left.
who would do something
Arm.
like that?
Left arm.
My brother. I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
It'd be so funny.
Gotta
Kinda
wear out
They're
the
gonna pay
swears.
for it. I
Over.
promise.
It'd be so funny to
Overbeat.
make it like a long sleeve shirt
So,
that's just all 999
Junpei,
references, and the entire left arm
who do
just
you
says
think did it?
open fracture.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
But then, like, on the wrist it says, like, the wrist cuffs of the sleeve it says truth and gone.
You're right. So,
Something.
what does that mean?
She could have white too. She
Well,
white long
if
sleeve
we
shirt,
just look at
write
the
on
bracelet
Sharpie.
numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well,
Stomach of the
technically
hoodie
it's
says
possible.
bomb.
It's just that's the pocket of the hoodie. Just says
That's
I
a
don't
Metal
know.
Gear reference too, but that's a
That
worse Metal
doesn't
Gear
seem
reference.
very likely.
That's like a heinous Metal Gear reference. Oof.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
What's something that
Okay,
has 9
got
that
it.
like could go at,
Let's
like
do that
there's
then.
like some sort of circle where it's like an ace card,
Then
a
who do you
snake,
think it could be?
it's like an actual snake with snake eyes for the eyes, like the dice.
Mhm.
It's a 2, we give a digital root a 3. A 3 is just a Santa hat. 4 is a clover.
Okay, so which 2 numbers plus him would
So
give
two,
us
so you
digital
need-
root of 3? That's so we'd need,
Who can make 10?
yeah, which would be 3 and 7.
Yeah. That's why she kills Santa and 7 in the axe hunting.
Would it be Santa and 7?
The only thing I know
digital
about
root
Metal
for
Gear are the
Snake,
gay
Santa, and
people. There's a
7
lot of gay
is
people. It's primarily gay.
3. Wait, hold on.
If you haven't gotten into Metal
Are
Gear,
Santa and
I
7
definitely
killers?
recommend it. Metal Gear Solid is really great. People bitch about
What's
the second
wrong?
one, but really, like, if you're
Well,
into,
I
like,
thought
games
about
like
it,
this, where you gotta, like, one, sit and watch, but
That's
also,
what I
like,
thought.
actually actively think about the plot
Santa
and what it
and
means
7.
and the meaning behind, like,
If it
everything
was
that's
2
going on,
people, then
you
that's
can
the
really
only
get into
combination that
Metal
works.
Gear. I will say, 5 sucks
Hey,
when you look
wait
at
a
it
minute there.
critically.
Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your
It's just a
brother.
man. I'm still talking about the fucking hoodie.
Hmm?
The 5 in the hoodie is just
There
a
might be
man
other
because Junpei doesn't have a
possibilities.
code name.
Yeah.
Well,
June's
what
a
other
calendar.
possibilities?
7's just a 7. 8's a lotus.
Are you
9's a
saying you
bomb.
think that it was
9's a
3 or 4
bomb.
people?
9's a bomb, and then 10,
I really
11,
don't
12, we
think
could
that's
do
likely.
X and Cap.
Why
2 of
not?
those.
Can I borrow your
For,
pen and paper?
10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
2 of those
here.
could be X and Cap.
Yeah.
So it's another bomb and an axe. And then, I don't know, like a gas mask at 12.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
And if you take
Oh,
out all
I
the ones
see.
that have 4 in them,
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
yeah.
Of course.
It's
Why
just
would you need to
Junpei's
ask that?
face.
It's just like the outline of his head.
Really?
No, it's like
Yeah.
a photorealistic version of
So
it.
then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
No, it's the stupidest face that Junpei
Of
makes in
course.
this entire
Just
series.
cross them out.
Because that needs to be it.
And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do
Because
something
June's
like that.
in that one.
it's my girlfriend and she can't be a killer.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
So then it's either
Yeah.
Santa and 7
Well,
or everyone
what have we
but
got
us
left?
and June.
Yeah,
E.
which is dumb and
Do you know
horseshit.
what this means?
That would be everyone except for
Everyone
us and
besides
June.
me, you, and June would be working together.
And that sounds like
Lotus and 7
horseshit.
would work together.
No.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Yeah.
He could have just killed all you guys and just
Well-
chucked you in the door.
You do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
But it being
And
those
that means
2
there's
is
a good
also
chance
unlikely.
It was Santa and 7.
That's how it looks.
I mean, like, we know the truth.
Yeah.
Why would they do it?
Their motive.
Ace.
Have I interrupted something?
Yeah. Fucking what do you want, man?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go to the portrait.
Go ahead.
No, okay.
Okay.
We might have to finish this interaction.
Yeah.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Rifle in your pockets.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Nothing, man. Don't worry about it.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Mischief.
Then, why did you...
What?
Oh,
remember
simple
something from a movie.
curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for
It's
it.
the fucking thing where the bullied girl switches with her twin that died when they were kids in the mirror.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Damn.
And the mirror twin at one point, like, is trying to flirt with this guy that the both of them like. And to do so, she writes the words "smell me" on a paper and then rubs it between her eyes and passes it to the guy.
Jesus! Jesus! Oh, right.
Red file.
Looks like there's something on the cover.
Hello?
LLICE.
Yeah, what?
All
The piece of
ice.
paper in his pocket reminded me of it for some reason.
Does
Oh my
this mean-
god. Christ.
What the hell is this?
They are
Hieroglyphics.
hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
I'm pretty sure that bird's an A.
Ancient Egypt?
That's all I got.
right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
Well, it's not a face.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this?
Me just
Oh,
being
a
very
key
rude
card.
to a man with a disability.
Uranus.
Me,
That's
also
the Uranus
disabled.
symbol.
Yeah.
Something's written
If
on
anybody
the
can
bottom.
Hey,
be
then
rude
it's
to
not
this man.
prejudice.
Yeah, no, if any man,
Bottom
if I
deck
can, if
library.
anyone can be rude
This
to that
must be the
man,
key to the
it's me.
library, then.
Even without
It's
knowing that
another
he's a
disabled
fucking,
bitch.
even
So
without
it would
knowing that he's a
seem.
fucking murdering,
Bottom deck.
a twisted fucking
library.
psychopath.
Oh.
Yes, I said that.
Seven
Fuck
said
you.
Something like.
Okay. Fucking
Alice
Alice.
sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath
No,
the
he's just
navel
Grandpa.
mean the bottom
Grandpa.
deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room
swear, I thought I
somewhere
remember at
beyond
one
the
point-
library?
In this game, someone calls Ace an old man, and he's like,
What's wrong?
"Old man,"
Something on your mind?
and like pouts about it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster,
Oh, you know we haven't watched yet?
What?
Beastars.
they called her
Yeah.
All Ice, which
I
eventually
keep meaning to
turned
watch it
into
with Emily.
Alice.
Maybe we'll do that Wednesday when she and I actually get a chance to hang out.
And she was purchased
mean
by an
tomorrow?
English millionaire who called
Yes.
himself Lord Gordain.
Yeah, fucking Gordain.
Yeah.
According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
It stands
Create a
for
sim?
Cells Alive
Oh.
System. It is an advanced
Same
technology
bitch.
for freezing and preserving
Made that
organic matter.
exact joke.
Damn. We are the same bitch.
Put simply,
Yeah.
it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields,
People
and
do
then
not
frozen
care.
instantly and uniformly,
Yeah.
giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Like,
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Get out of here.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly
Yeah.
common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
every time they say cast, I think create a sim.
Well, I'm sure
Yeah.
the
Stop.
possibility is quite
I play
low,
too much
but
Sims.
It is a possibility.
Fuck. Ruined
If the
me.
special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm
Well,
only
maybe.
talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
It was me,
Santa and
bitch.
Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me in June. Then we returned to
Oh,
the
I got
large
so
hospital
mad
where
earlier
we
when I
found
went in to go to
Ace,
the
Seven,
bathroom
and Clover.
about remembering, but my thing of like
While we'd gone into the shower
spoilers
room,
for this game,
Ace, Seven, and Clover
like, the
had
end of
stayed
this
behind.
game. But the whole thing about like
But it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
That makes no fucking sense. We'll
I
talk
don't
about
like
that
her.
when that happens.
But
June
no, like,
and I took the elevator to door 2.
she's been 9 years as a ghost. Planning this and everything.
No,
It's like,
still won't work.
why didn't you just tell Santa
We
everything
were only
exactly
gone
what you
5
need to do
minutes.
with the 9
No
years
human
before
being
you
could
were
have
done
run
with
to the
fight.
captain's quarters, killed that
But
guy
it's
in
such
there,
a
and run back
traumatized
that
all these
fast.
people and ruin all
Because
his
she's a
life.
cunt.
I know. Specifically, I'm like, by super.
It would be
turbo pilot,
impossible for
then
any
this
of
would
us
like,
to be the murderer.
Next time this happens, just come find me
That
and I'll
being
teach you how
the
to sell
case,
your soul.
Who could have killed him?
Personally,
Wouldn't it
introduce you to
make
the King of
sense
Hell.
if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that
Funniest
would
thing
know
in
the
the
ship
whole-
well.
Oh my god, I
Ugh.
can't.
They would know the locations of all the hidden
Yep.
passages and secret doors.
Just a touch of a fucking
The
nightmare.
numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that.
forgot words. Fair?
It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was
Also, my bad
Alice?
for girls, just like Junpei, you're going to therapy
Well,
right now.
This
Here's
is
my
I thought you were
only
gonna say
one
Junpei, you're
possible
going to
theory.
hell.
No, my pet for girls is like Junpei, you're going to therapy right now. This is Black Canary.
All ice. Alice.
She's like, let me give you a hypothetical
Is she
situation.
really
It
somewhere on
describes
the ship?
everything that Akane's done, and Black Canary's just like,
Maybe
yeah,
this
it sounds
card
like
will give me
an
access to
abusive
the forest
abuse,
of knowledge.
manipulation, and Junpei's just like, no, it's not. And she's
And
like,
the
a
big
licensed
mystery.
therapist just said it to you. She's also a super
What could be
fighter.
there beyond the forest of knowledge?
Do you want to physically fight her? You're not gonna fucking win.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come
Anyway.
back to this later.
Monitor! I don't know what the fuck this is. We'll find out.
Huh.
Zero.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us.
He is.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious.
Yeah.
Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
Very fishy.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Not what I mean.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Why?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Yeah?
I did it.
I did it!
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted.
Hmm?
It
Twisted
almost
fucking
seems kind of
psychopath.
childish.
I said it!
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
Zero's fucking bonkers.
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I
Fucking
would have told you.
bonkers! Zero's not like other
You
girls.
have no idea who he is.
Yeah.
Why would I?
We should check and
I'm
see
not
if he's
like
got
other
anything on him
girls.
that might tell
I
us who he is.
cause mass mayhem and planet-wide panic. Back to Lilo and
Give me a
Stitch
hand,
again.
Clover. We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Also, take his fucking bracelet.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
So he is definitely dead.
Girls, I trapped 9 people in a nonary game.
What did you do with your weekend? I knew it. I'm the superior one.
How much of how did I break? Oh my god.
Oh my god. I got a job making people have, like, PTSD. It was really cool.
I traumatized
This
9
man.
people. Like,
He's
get
dead,
on my
isn't he?
level.
Alright, now we're just
No,
Junko.
it's just... I guess
Now
I
we're
didn't
just
really think
Junko.
about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
It's in one piece.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
You're talking about her brother.
I
Yeah.
mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know?
Than her
Dying
brother.
from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Dude, why are you talking about
The
this?
explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something.
His arm was even busted.
His left wall.
There's
His
a
left-
broken
his
bone
left
just
wall.
sticking out of his left arm.
Fucking open fracture and everything. Fucked
And
up. Oh shit.
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Junpei.
No,
It's
that's
the
not what
most
I'm talking about.
insensitive
What did
motherfucker
you
on the
say about
planet.
his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
This is why she doesn't go on the axe route.
Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty
She
sure it
was
was.
just like left, right. Yeah.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yes.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
Oh, thank God.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh?
What
Huh?
are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
I perfected Asahina's little huh noise from 1.
Good.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
Which arguably is the only thing that really
I'm
matters.
so glad.
We don't super need to know why, but like,
Junpei,
knowing that like,
you were right.
the fact that his arm is busted
No matter
tells
what
us that it's
happens,
not
you
him
can
really
never
does
lose
just
hope.
tell us why.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That fucking
that's-
bookmark is the only reason why this bitch
I
is
only
still
made it
here.
because you gave
And
me
not
this.
going to kill us.
I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable.
I was gonna kill
But
people.
because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Now she's got a piece.
She's thinking.
Girl boss.
She deserved to kill people. She did.
Did
Clover's
did
a girl
Santa
boss.
really tell you those things?
Akane's the gaslight.
Yeah.
And
he
Lotus is the
did.
gatekeep, I guess.
Yep.
Did I
Gatekeeper
say
boss.
something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The
New
other people who were in the
information.
experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, dumb
All right.
motherfucker.
Let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Yes.
Morphogenetic
Unfortunately.
fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other?
They were one and the same.
Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
Oh.
Her name was...
Damn.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
I definitely didn't just spend like 5 minutes looking up Naruto villages to see if
come
I
on,
could guess
it'll
this
only
girl's
take a
favorite Naruto character on OkCupid.
I don't want
Oh,
us to hear this.
Jesus.
We can talk about this
Fuck
later.
off, old man.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Naruto.
Huh?
So, like, if you
Hey,
can guess
wait.
my if you can guess my favorite Naruto
Junpei,
character, you win.
what are
And
you
she has
doing
one
in there?
picture
Hurry up.
where it's like you can see like that much of the actual like. Hang on, I already like sent her an intro, so I don't know if I could find her again. Hang on.
All right.
It was like I looked up the different villages' headbands.
All right. What, Naruto? So, yeah.
Look, she's cute, and I can't find her anymore because I've already sent her a fucking.
Okay. She's
Intro.
going through OkCupid and somebody was like, see if you can guess my favorite Naruto character by this minuscule picture.
Well, no, it was just like in general, and I was like, I looked at that, and I think it's the village of the Hidden Mist. And the first character that popped up when I looked that up was Zabuza, and I was like, there's
Zabuza.
my answer.
Zabuza, Kisame, Haku. My immediate assumption was Deidara, actually. So,
He was the first Google image character that had a name attached. Let's go.
mood.
All right, let's go.
Why are you playing fair games to get a date? I don't know. That's just all OkCupid is.
That's
Look,
the next door.
don't at me.
They're fine.
Wait.
Time for the
piece of
ending.
paper.
Finally.
That
This
still just
is-
has the energy of the one vine that's just like,
Map
I
of the
am a
ship's
vegan!
interior for
Ah!
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
Wow.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Ready for another 2 hours of this
I
game?
should keep this though.
This ending is 2 hours
Hey,
long.
Where's Clover?
There's a whole nother double room.
Oh, fuck,
Damn it.
you're right.
What the hell is she up to?
God,
It's already
shit.
5.
Yeah.
Clover!
Do you want to do this tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's like, I will give
What
up my
the hell are
stream
you
time.
doing?
Tomorrow is Emily Day. I don't want to do
Nothing.
anything else.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
It's the Zero bracelet.
Oh, this?
Nothing.
This is
Clover.
a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Yeah,
It
was
said
the
something
note.
about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
That's where she got it from.
Yeah.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
Flirting, old
He's
man.
getting mad. I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry.
You also never told me that girl's name.
From the look of that pocket,
What girl?
it doesn't particularly
The girl who
look
died's
like just a note.
name.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
For crying out loud.
Could you imagine if someone modded this
The
game
big
for VR?
stars. Huh. So this is where it ends
Remember
up.
the VR Zero Escape
Just
game?
like it says on the map.
I would want death.
Ace, did he head down?
I mean, it would just be an escape room
Oh,
game.
there he is.
Yeah.
Look,
I gotta figure out
the
how to
4
set up
others
the
are there
real
too.
VR game.
Really?
Let's
Let's
join
join
them.
them.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
It.
We found it!
What did you find?
What?
The last door! We found door 9!
Could have just said that.
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Connie!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
We're moving.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah,
Fuck off, I'm making out.
Fuck off, we're trying to Marvin Gaye.
Oh, buddy.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain.
What?
After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind
Me just trying to fucking
usual, but this time we had to come through
vocalize
2
the
different areas
song
before we
that's
could unlock
occurring.
it.
And just failing miserably. Yeah, I like
Through that
started
door?
fucking it up.
There was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
so on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
I don't
they
think
didn't.
7 would do that.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh,
You gonna
finally.
have a meltdown?
This is the last. Junpei,
You gonna have a
look
nightmare?
behind you.
Or a meltdown?
Behind?
Someone
What?
is.
Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles. There are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
Yeah. No way.
Come to think of it, what is this room?
It's a chapel.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But... I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What, you guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Watch
I'm
it, Lotus.
against
It sounds
too.
like you
I
care.
didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No. Those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders?
No,
What the hell
fucking
makes you
mean.
think you can
I'm
order us
picking up
around?
now.
Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What?
Why do you have the gun this time?
What the hell is that?
Because he went through that door.
Okay.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words.
And the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Really rather you not.
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Yeah, your brother ain't fucking dead.
No, you can't. Ace, Lotus, don't come over. Don't worry about me, please.
Imagine if
Please.
they all just let Santa shoot her.
Call his bluff, I
Oh.
dare you. Holy shit.
Fine.
Do it. Shoot her.
All
Pussy.
right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Jesus Christ.
Fine.
Someone has written a one-shot about the, what if Lotus and Clover had reached door 3
Good
before
job.
Santa?
Now, Lotus, pull that lever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as the door opens,
It
you
didn't
get
end
your
well.
ass in there.
No, of course not.
Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Well, shit.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
It's a boy.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
We've already made the joke once.
Hey!
Yeah,
I think
we
it's
don't have
coming
to
from
do
his
it again.
coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge.
Alright, I'm weak and have to pee again, so it's all up to you.
Oh, what?
I have to
Another
pee again,
one.
so it's all up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like
See what
it.
we're doing for dinner.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
you
go
think
after
we have to
that.
put in the right
And I'll
password
let them
or
know
it won't
that we'll
open?
still be a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we got a whole other
think so.
room.
and a bit.
Everything.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out.
Again.
And
Yeah.
now.
We're gonna
I
be
know
here
that.
for a fucking minute.
But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
'Twas I.
Huh? What?
What's up?
You fucking hearing voices over there?
Oh, nothing.
Press the buttons. Gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. 38, 34, 21. Did it again.
14383421.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
14383421. 14383421. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Look at them.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
Well, that's just rude.
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that,
Unfortunately,
you
I quite like
thought
that
that
jacket.
I was dead. Correct.
Yeah,
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry.
sorry. There wasn't a good time to tell you.
Shit kinda kicked
Don't
off
worry
real
about it.
quick.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but... it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Well, he's gonna give it to you.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Quite rude.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
What's happening?
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Leftovers.
I believe the gas is some
hiccup.
sort of incapacitating agent.
Then it means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
Rice. With some of it.
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this
It's
coffin.
all up in the air, but I need something because I'm starting to like lose it.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
I'm stealing the coke that's out here.
How would that benefit Zero?
Careful now.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Because I'm
And I have
still
no
like, I
idea how
got
the
25%
passcode
off
for the
on
coffin
DoorDash.
either.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Truth
Yeah.
had gone, truth had gone, and truth had
But
gone.
after finishing this tonight, I don't think
Where
I'll
did
stream
those words come
Thursday.
from?
Oh yeah.
Why did I feel compelled
Go
to
to
push
sleep.
the buttons on the bracelet after
I'm not
hearing
gonna
it?
stream this on Thursday, so you'll be free, and then
Okay.
I'll do
All I know
randomizer
is
with
my fingers moved on my
web,
It was like
so I get
did
a
it
little
subconscious.
rest. A little rest.
I don't get it.
Would you like
What the
some
hell does
chicken?
any
It's
of it
cold.
mean?
I'll do.
We need
Also,
some.
Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
We made karage last night.
Mm-hmm.
The ability
Well,
to access a morphogenetic field
So
is
fucking
affected
good.
by a couple of things. The first is a
Yeah, Japanese styled fried
and the
popcorn
other
chicken.
is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders,
What?
switching clothes,
Hmm?
the nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, How are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Hey.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Shut up.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get
It'd
going.
be so funny if they made a 4th game and one of the characters had dyscalculia. They're just like, dude,
All right.
give me like the
You guys ready to
literary
go?
problems.
Yes.
That'll be good.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Make sure we have a baseline.
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
That was not 9 seconds.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
You caught me.
So you did know I had it.
Yeah, of course I fucking
I
did.
picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Sneaky bitch.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face.
Snake, you
Just to
can
make
just
this a
imagine.
little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet.
It's
And
never
pull the lever.
explained how the Reds read each number.
I knew it. Now, what does
What do you
this
mean?
tell us?
I mean, like, how does the red know that it's a 5?
Maybe the bracelet has to be
How do
on
the
the wrist in
bracelets
order
and the
for it
Reds,
to work.
like, talk?
Just how they're coded, I don't know. Wi-Fi.
No, that's impossible.
It's probably something similar, now that we have the
Did you see
technology
the
to how
panel showed
wireless
third
chargers work
asterisk when I
with phones.
scanned Cap's
Huh?
bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
Yup.
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Okay. So we know it's 6 from a previous run.
Yeah.
So it's...
7 Junpei Cap.
Yes, I thought so.
Let's
But
try
I was like-
7, me, and Cap.
Like, that sounded right, but I was
This
like,
combination
not doing the
opens
math.
door, and Cap's bracelet
Yeah,
is
it's
number
because last
6.
time it was the 3 of us and we were like, sorry, Snake, and he's like, Haha, bitch! Pop
Yeah.
your arm off.
Uh-huh. This chicken is so
It
fucking
opened.
good.
Yeah.
The door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it.
I hate it
I mean,
here.
we figured out that
This
Cap's
is the
bracelet
worst
6,
twist in a game.
Yeah.
Right? Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
No.
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated
What
guess,
about
but
June? Fuck her.
I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her
This is so
bracelet
stupid.
was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
There's a common
If
denominator,
the digital
though.
root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Fucking Lotus.
Clover, do you notice
Fucking
anything
Lotus.
interesting on that list?
2 things,
What do you mean?
but yes.
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
So is Lotus. Lotus isn't important,
Yes,
though.
that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Because he knew he couldn't get through
Now,
without her.
doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number... 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Yeah.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was
There was
0.
no point to this.
None.
No way.
Fucking none. They could have
Santa is
still been 6 and
0?
3.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3.
So there's 2 9 bracelets.
Plus 3 and minus
And there being
3,
2 9 bracelets makes
they
less
cancel
sense.
one another out.
Unless
Nothing
Kubota wasn't
appears
a
out of
9,
order.
he was a 0.
Santa was still playing by
'Cause
the
now
rules
we
of
don't
the
have a
new
0
game this whole
bracelet.
time.
No, we do. Santa's a 0.
Oh, well, yeah.
Santa's
So
a
there's
0.
2 9s.
So then there's 2 9s.
So
What
you're
the fuck
saying
is
Santa
that?
planned this whole thing?
Because he's
I'm
definitely
not
not a
sure
6.
if he acted alone
Yeah,
or
no.
not.
Because that's what Cap is.
But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
I hate this game.
If my hypothesis is correct.
And no one talks about, like, there's 2 9s,
No one cares that there's 2 9s.
but 2
Snake's
6s is
hypothesis.
whack.
Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
June's bracelet being flipped.
I mean, she
Even
was
if
in
that
on
were
it.
possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Thank you.
Junpei brings it up, no one else does.
And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Christ. Woo! Oh my god, we're almost at 6 hours.
Yeah?
Not the longest
It's right
I've
there.
streamed in a go.
I've gone 10.
I think I've gone about 10.
All right, let's keep going.
Back when I was doing Danganronpa 1. Not 1.
I
Danganronpa 2.
think these stairs go to the
When
bottom
I was
deck.
doing Kingdom Hearts, I did that.
Looks dry.
Oh,
Let's head
Kingdom
down.
Hearts.
Huh?
Woo!
Hey, it's a...
We don't have that.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clover.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Did y'all find the dead?
Hey, another door.
I guess.
That carried me this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Here we go.
This is the place.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye,
For the
Captain.
last 2 rooms, technically.
There's... Isn't there
Wow.
technically 3?
It's
Technically,
totally
if you
full
count
of
the
books.
puzzle in the incinerator.
Yeah.
There's so many.
There is technically
I don't know
3
what.
big puzzles left.
I would not
All right,
call the
if we want to
final
get through
puzzle a
that
big
door out
puzzle.
there, we need
Huh?
the Neptune
I
key.
would not call a final puzzle a big puzzle. I have met people on Tumblr who it
I
took
say
them
we split
literally
up and
an
look for
hour
it.
to figure out the last puzzle though, because they didn't think it was that
Okay.
easy.
Yeah, that's
Very
a
well.
big problem.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then.
Split up and
We
look
don't
for
have a lot
clues.
of time.
Considering how
Hurry.
convoluted some of the puzzles in this are, I'm not surprised.
You know?
Like, it's way easier than it seems. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. Why did you... As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Okay.
Let's go!
It forced the novel screen, which is weird.
It does that every now and again when it needs, like...
Certain exposition.
Yeah. It's fine.
Alright.
You have to look at every single set of shells. And every single thing.
Mother Nature. Alright. There are so many things.
You have to click on everything in this room. I hate it.
Yeah, this room sucks. I wish it didn't suck because literary puzzles, holy shit, that's my jam. Oh god, did I miss one? Wait, go back. No, okay.
So that's what you looked at, and then... So that's what you already looked at, and then up here.
Oh fuck, you're right.
There's 4 quarters at least to every area, and then every shelf in there. I'm really sad that Vito's Pizzeria got rid of their mozzarella sticks, it looks like.
Yeah. According to Chinese legend, rabbits came from the moon. Okay.
That's funny.
Yep. They're all just gibberish.
I don't know, if I get french fries, do you want to share them?
Sure. Heck, it's worth a shot. Nope. Home. And... Oh, fuck. This is a fucking weird one.
Is it weird?
You've got to make the titles make sense. What?
You are way overthinking this.
Am I?
Yeah.
How?
Okay. Put this here. And then put this here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It literally spells out open. Here, find bulb. What the fuck were you trying to do?
I was just trying to make words!
It's okay. You almost got it and you were like, gotta make the titles make sense, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? There
I'm
you
a
go.
failure! Shut up!
No, it's okay.
Relates to the books.
Why is this now saying that I can't use this promo code? Excuse me.
Okay. Kids book. Native Americans. That book.
Well, they don't have the promo code anymore, apparently.
Oh no.
It's annoying.
Thing's huge. History of the Western world. Oriental history. Cultural heritage of Rome. Permian creatures.
It's got nothing to do with this.
History of Buddhism. Alright. Christ.
Next set of shelves.
There's history of Buddhism. That's cultural heritage of Rome.
Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. Alright, never mind. So you've already looked at those two.
Monkey
No, you haven't.
behavior. Functions of the human brain.
Let's just steal this one.
Dissection
no one will know.
atlas. Correlation of muscle bone density and bone strength. This is amazing. The one with pop-ups. Thank you.
History of baseball.
Talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. Cultivating sixth sense. Gladiators. Human equilibrium, human anatomy, regeneration of internal organs. Dissection. All medical. Automated robotic assembly line techniques. It's used to build things like cars. Communication and computer science. It's a pretty generic title. It's so vague I don't really know what it might be about. Overview of photochemistry. Uh-huh. The bulb. What's that one called? Foundation of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Okay. Monkey behavior. Which is the human brain.
So you've seen all those.
Yeah. Okay. And then mind swap. teletemporation and telepathy. Golden rabbit in the moon. Okay. We've made it back around.
Alright, cool. Find your way downstairs.
There we are.
There you go. Look at the rest of the books.
Algebraic number theory. I mean, primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. You freak. Pythagorean theorem. Number of math books here.
Dadkind.
Dadkind. That a German mathematician. Owen. Revolutionary. He's in German. Complete works of something.
I don't think we'll ever know. And Sheldrake.
And Sheldrake.
We've heard of him.
Isn't Sheldrake? Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't do anything with that yet.
Alright.
4 books.
Riemann hypothesis.
That
Oh.
Riemann.
Whoa. Okay, that's a weird
That's a
book,
weird
Junpei. Indian mathematics. Why is that funny?
I don't know.
Goldman's conjecture. Might be an alt title is actually a respectable mathematics book. Additive number theory.
Let's not get into this right now, man, okay?
Okay. Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks pretty deep. Modern Japanese literature. There's picture books here.
What's in your little rat?
Take this picture book with me. So
Tales of Old
Tales of
Japan.
Old Japan.
Cowboys and Indians and baseball.
Fundamentals of baseball. Oh.
Well, that's just upstairs.
Ah! Calculator! See what we've got here. Is this warm?
This is happy stuff.
Oh my god. Okay. Small enclosure with 9 sides. 3 of these things look like music stands. Thing on these stands.
You need all 3 bulbs,
Okay.
I think.
A powerful light bulb. But if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. Okay. A couple books on a glass shelf. 632415. Is it really just that?
Maybe.
Fuck. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give the hand. 632.
632. Two,
415.
415.
There
That was
you go.
close. Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bulb.
Powerful bulb. Let's finish this. Source languages can't read them. Big iron doors. Okay.
Oh, go to your items. Search.
It's inside.
You gotta do that on all of them. Whoa.
Sheldrake 5.
Oh, go back. This fucked me up too. Go back to the thing. Go in it. Click on it.
You're fucking kidding me.
Sheldrake 5?
Yeah, you have to have a conversation about it.
Of course you do.
I
Ugh!
saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Uh-huh.
Let's go take a look.
Stretch.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yes, and I can't recall where because my brain
Lotus
is a
told me
mess.
about him.
That's where.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake.
There we
He
go.
has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Woo!
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
I
The
poked her.
first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
The ugliest laugh.
You did.
Tubbo.
Why?
Tubbo's live on the
Well-
Gleam SMP.
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well.
I would
fine.
like to be able to
I'll
move
tell you
past this
everything.
part of my life, Snake says.
But not here. Let's move to the top
Hang
floor.
on, I'm gonna send you a thing on Discord.
Okay.
This is for a crossover character I,
I
had with this
suppose I
and
might
Soul
as well
Eater.
start by telling you why I
yikes.
kept quiet. And why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
Yeah. What the
So you
fuck?
had
Like,
2
you're so
cards.
chill normally.
No, only
Why
one.
the sudden homicidal
Huh?
rage?
What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, and.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side,
And then
however,
there's me.
I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
And there's more.
Go.
I haven't
What's
met
wrong with her
5
telling me?
people.
I figured
Talking
some stuff
about
out with the thing she
Hogwarts
told me.
mystery shit.
Yeah, I've had to have it up just to have something to fidget with
I
this
mean,
whole
it
time.
looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Suffering.
She's prancing around
Hey,
downstairs,
Octi's in
happy
what,
as a
year
clam
3?
now that you're back.
And I'm in year 5.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I've decided I can
I'm in
trust
year
you.
3, chapter 4.
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover. About the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us.
Doesn't them being together
No
in the
matter
first
what the
experiment,
situation
like,
was.
destroy the experiment, kind of. I hate it here. I fucking
Hey,
hate it here.
Snake.
I don't think that it like ruined it.
Yes,
It's just,
I
like,
know.
They were
You want to know what
valid,
happened during the experiment?
pieces of it.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
Yes.
She
Well-
told you all that, did she?
She didn't tell me your name.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned
know
the
that
initial
jawline.
experiment.
We know all of those jawlines.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh. So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
I don't know, man.
Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Okay,
Can you bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Hot.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil
Doesn't it though?
exists.
No.
Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people,
Yeah? Ugh.
right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem.
Ugh.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have
Then
another
why did I
example,
fail the
shall we?
SAT?
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part
Bold of you
a
to assume I
resonant
can do a
event.
single push-up.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you.
Bold of you to assume I can.
Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Dude, all I've been doing is sitting in this
Yeah.
chair and my fucking shoulder
Now,
aches like I've
if there was a
overused
person
it.
who had the same
Like-
effect as those millions of people,
I don't know what
what
to
would
tell you, man.
if that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Run a country.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand.
Little Among Us.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
This shit's so fucking funky.
What would happen then? A
Like,
person who has
this
the power to
series
write to
is
the
so
field, and
horseshit,
someone
yet
who can
also
lead from
really
the
big
same.
brain.
Yeah.
Like, all at the same time.
The series just is Markiplier.
You could think of them as the writer
Bullshit
and the
big
reader,
brain.
or
Bullshit
the
big
transmitter and the
brain.
receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field.
It's
and
easy
sent to the
if
receiver.
you try.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
Yep.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
I wish.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment.
The first
That was
nonary
how the
game.
nonary project began.
Technically the second.
By
I
the
hate
way,
it here.
Junpei,
I
have you
hate
ever
it
heard of
here.
the
There's a whole
Gansfeld
thing called
experiment?
Gourdain's game. We don't know shit about it.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Except
Literally.
that it fucking occurs.
Except
in
that it
the
There's a
happens.
pair of
series.
subjects in
And
separate
all
rooms.
4 of the people involved in the first nonary game were involved in
Then
it.
you show one a picture and ask
But
the
they
other
never
what they see.
mention it.
It's in passing once in this game. If you look it up,
I'm
it's like, yeah, that's a thing.
impressed. Yes.
But
that
they
is
were
exactly
involved in it, supposedly.
Yeah, they all
So
took part in it.
Why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
So
That's
wait,
why I'm
it
like,
was
that's the
used
next
to
nonary game
screen
I want. Is
subjects
I
for
want
the nonary
Gourdain's game.
project.
I need the plot.
when
I
does
need the lore.
The
when's Gourdain's
hospital
game
in
take
the remote
place?
town
I don't know,
was
'cause Gourdain
affiliated with
died in the
Cradle
30s.
Pharmaceuticals.
But Hongo was born in the 70s.
Hongo used it
I
to
hate it
conduct
here.
experiments on visible
That was my
children
meltdown in the
secret.
first episode.
Maybe he secretly
Some of them he found
didn't
had
die?
potential.
I don't know, man.
Maybe
He
they
began to
maybe they
gather
pulled a
children that
Wernicke on
showed
us.
promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access
Fucking
the field.
Wernicke, yeah, I know. But like maybe they pulled a Wernicke on us.
How to make trigger juice.
Of course,
Could you
none of them
imagine
volunteered.
Outlast with fucking espers?
They were.
I'm sorry. I'm
There were
sorry,
9
isn't
pairs
that
of
just
siblings
Outlast?
taken, for 18 children total.
Like, I would argue
For reasons
that
that were not
some
fully
of the
understood at the
residents
time,
with the
Each pair
wall
had one
rider
transmitter and
could
one
be
receiver.
explained through the morphogenetic field.
Yeah.
You have enough
They
people
were split
in enough
perfectly.
distress
As such,
active
the 18
distress
children were split into two
that
groups of 9.
it resonated into the world and caught the
The children
attention
who were put
of
in
an
Group
ultimate
Q
transmitter.
were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
Or just a very strong transmitter.
Outlast
They
is
were
just the
transferred
dark
to the
AU of
mock experiment
999.
building known as
Yeah.
Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Yeah.
She is the walrus!
The children who
Oh.
excelled at receiving were put in
This is
Group
incredible.
And I mean, it even makes sense when it comes to
Group
like
A
Mount
was then
Massive's
placed on the
like
former hospital ship Gigantic.
it's a medical company.
Yeah? Yeah.
And that's
the
a medical
experiments he had
and
conducted so
like
far,
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is a
Hongo
medical
had learned
company.
the following.
It's just you
There
know,
are two things that can increase
Now I need to
one's
rewrite all
resonance
of
with the
Outlast 1
fields.
and Whistleblower with, like, Junpei and Snake.
The first
that
is
would be the
epiphany.
worst.
The other
I've
is
rewritten
danger.
Coraline.
Have you ever been faced with an
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
difficult problem?
I took the
and
movie
thought about it
transcript and
very
I wrote
long
the
and
whole
very
thing
hard
over
until
again.
Finally, an answer suddenly appeared in your mind.
I know
Oh.
the book is so much darker and it's so much better.
Oh, it is so it's not
It
even
may
like
seem obvious to say so.
I sent you that
but
one
that is
thing
what is meant
that
by
was like
epiphany.
that whole
Oh yeah, that his editor's daughter was like,
information
I was too
obtained
scared to
through
read
that
it, but I
epiphany
couldn't not know
can
what
be
happened.
I was
easily
too
transmitted
scared
through the fields, where it
to
can be
tell my
easily
mom I was
interpreted.
scared of it because I knew she would take it away and I needed to know what happened.
Yeah.
Adding danger
So, yeah, it
to
was
that
too
equation
scary for kids.
allows for
It's in
You know,
fact
I
too
love
scary
that.
for kids.
Yeah.
It's
Neil Gaiman literally.
That's where
I
Hongo
don't know if it
came
was in
in.
the post you sent me. I could not read the
They
post
set
you
up a
fucking
number
sent me.
of
I knew what it
puzzles
was.
across the gigantic.
Because I
read it.
No, I could not zoom
The
in with like
participants
good
had to
enough
solve
quality
each
on my
one
phone.
before they could move to the
Oh,
next
you could have
room.
done it on the laptop.
I can't log into
Of
Discord on the
course,
laptop.
he
You
hadn't
could have
forgotten
opened
to
it through
include
my
danger.
Discord. I sent
That's
it
fair.
on
He had
Discord.
detonated a bomb on the hull
think
of the
about that.
gigantic.
Or you could have logged me
The
out.
children in
Either
Group A
one.
were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
What the fuck is it?
By forcing the children into a life or death
But yeah, no,
situation,
that's as far
Hongo
as I can
hoped
zoom
to
it in.
increase the
And I
likelihood
tried to like
of their
download it and zoom
tapping
it in,
into
and
the
it just
fields.
gets fuzz.
Let me see.
The
Yeah,
children
no, I know
from
exactly
Group
what post
Q,
it is.
on
I've
the
seen
other
it a bunch,
hand,
and I've sent
were
it to you guys
confined
before.
to the mock
Yeah, no,
experiment
Neil
building,
Gaiman on Twitter
Building
himself.
Q.
Yeah.
Not Twitter, on Tumblr himself has been like, yeah, and then he
Building
talked to her
Q
at a signing and he got that
duplicated
story
the
out of them,
interior
and people
and
were like, is
puzzles
this
of the
true? He was like,
gigantic exactly.
yup.
Mm-hmm.
Every detail was exactly the same.
Yeah, no,
Hongo
I love
explained the
Coraline.
situation to the
That
children
shit
in
will
Group Q.
traumatize you.
Good.
But in like
Solve the
A good
puzzles
way?
you find throughout the
Yeah.
rooms. When you have the answers,
I can only describe it
transmit
as
that
it
information to
traumatized
the
me in the
children
best
Group A.
way.
There's only one thing that's like super
If you
traumatized
succeed,
me.
they will be
And
able
it's
to
Little
solve
Shop of
the
Horrors.
puzzles and escape.
Little Shop was rough.
But if you fail,
I was like, I was
then the
8,
gigantic will
and
sink,
it was our brother's senior
brothers
year,
and
and they
sisters
did
will
Little
drown.
Shop of Horrors for like one of their plays,
those were his orders.
and it freaked me out. I had to sleep with you that night
Do you know why the
Which was the
astronauts
same night
of
you
Apollo
puked in the
13
upstairs
were able
hallway.
to return to
Yep,
Earth
on the
because
floor.
someone was in the bathroom taking a shower at 3 in the morning.
It
was
was
one of his
because
friends.
NASA had
Mhm.
access to a replica of the Apollo
know.
13 capsule.
But
all of the equipment,
Yeah.
the instruments,
and then I tried, and I was like, oh,
All
I'm
of
like
it
13, 14, whatever. I watch horror content
everything was
all the
just
fucking
like the
time.
real Apollo
It's fine,
13.
nothing will happen, and I had nightmares again. I don't
NASA
have
was
nightmares
able to
anymore,
replicate
really,
the
about like
situation
anything.
the astronauts found themselves.
I have them all the time.
Okay.
My nightmares
putting
have
themselves
always
in the
been
same
stress
situation,
dreams, though.
Well, yeah.
We are
to
talking
solve the
over all
problems
of
the
this horse
astronauts
shit.
were dealing
It doesn't fucking. It's NASA. No one fucking cares.
A lot of people fucking care.
Once they found solutions,
I just have
they
trauma
reported their
related to
findings
NASA
to the
because
men
of our
aboard the
father.
actual capsule.
Anyway,
That
you know, I'm tempted
was
to
how they
watch
were
it
able to
again,
return
maybe.
safely.
Little Shop of Horrors, that is. Like now
It
that
was
I'm
the same with
21
the gigantic
and I
Building
watch
Q.
horror movies for background noise.
The children
I don't
from
know.
Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found. And transmit
Didn't they
what
use
they
red
learned
and blue because
through the
Clover's got
fields.
pink hair and Snake wears blue?
The children in Group
Maybe.
A, however,
That's funny.
Also,
they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
That's
That
really funny.
is the simplest explanation I can manage.
we don't know shit about Enya.
No idea.
Hey, Junpei!
She
Snake!
exists.
How
She
much
lives
longer
in
are you two
California
gonna sit
with her
around on
mom.
those bony asses?
Same with Nona. Well, no, they used to live in California.
Get down here already!
Well, they do now. I don't remember exactly.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Okay. Back to work.
Thank God. Oh, I'm free.
There's one more thing I
For
wanna
now.
ask you.
Oh, fuck.
What?
There's one more thing I
Are
want
you
to ask.
sure that there were 18 kids?
Yeah.
Why? Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no
Two
doubt
of
that
them were
18
orphans.
children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
Doesn't make sense otherwise.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Yeah?
Double nunnery game.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yep.
Yeah.
They lied.
No, they didn't
Yes,
lie.
I
They
am.
just got it wrong.
There were 2 more children.
Because 2 of them were orphans. They didn't have
However,
parents to
they
report
had
them
no
missing.
relatives that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
So yeah, so
They were brother and sister, like
16.
Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
we've heard that name before.
The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane.
Yeah!
The girl who
Jesus Christ.
died.
Finally!
Wild.
Akane Kurashiki died.
You don't know it's Kurashiki. It's like
9 years ago? Then
No wonder she has the same
who's
face.
June?
yeah.
No.
Junpei.
It's
How many
impossible.
people are named Akane in Japan alone?
A lot.
Can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Yeah.
If Snake had known
Is
her
her
last
last name
name, it's a
Kurashiki?
different matter entirely.
No, it was
So
Owari.
they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. There was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
I'm having a panic attack.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Just
I'm
having a
fine.
meltdown. Don't worry
Let's
about
get
it.
back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't
I
get
don't
the words to
fucking
come
know.
out.
Now you can continue.
Oh, okay.
Sheldrake 5. Go get it.
Christ.
There's a button. Push the button, Max.
I've done it.
Ta-da!
Jesus.
Oh. The fuck was that? The big movie came from the top 4. Let's go check it out. There you go.
8.
No.
13. Okay, so 13, 14, 10, 13.
Yeah.
So
14 is prevalent in all 3 of the numbers we've gotten. The one for the
Yeah.
safe, and safe / coffin.
F.
The one. Well, no,
So-
that's 15. But 14 was Elizabeth thing in the captain's quarters.
So
is the
it's
E.
13?
13, 14, 10, 13.
13, 14, 10, 13.
Yeah.
So 13, 14.
No.
No.
You got one of those wrong.
13, 14, 10.
14. Same one as the first one.
Dead. Dead!
That's the space bar, not an enter key.
So in Japan, to finalize a word, you have to click spacebar.
Alright.
Because of how, different characters work.
Fair enough.
For each character, you have to type it out and then press space.
I've actually need a girl on TikTok who does. She's done it once or twice where she sings songs in in English and then in Chinese. But she did one where it was "Glamorous" by
Yes.
Fergie.
Yes, I've seen that.
And she just goes fucking wild.
Yeah, there's a lot of letters, man. Christ.
And then she did Rap God by Eminem
Oh, Christ.
in English and Japanese. Wrong one.
Can't get it open.
What to do?
It's the other door. Oh, God.
Time for the study. This shit's wacky. I hate it.
Alright, this is the next.
Ugh.
Oh, the door.
Now
Fuck.
we're
Did
stuck.
that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Then I won't tell you.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it.
We're fucked.
It looks like it locks automatically. Is there any other way out? Well, there's another door over on the right. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too. But there is a card reader, right? Yeah. Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave? Well,
That is
yeah,
how that
might
works.
work.
Hey, are you saying we're gonna have to search through?
Oh,
This room is full of shit.
Looks that
Just
way.
super junked up with a fuck ton
what-
of
For
fucked
real?
up Reds and Deads.
Well, we can sit
Looks
down
like
and
that
wait
half
to
the
die.
studio.
I rather doubt that. We haven't much time. Oh,
Like, at its
and
worst.
we won't be able to get through. All right then.
What?
Looks like that half of the studio at its worst.
Yeah. Genuinely, that's what the other half of this office looks like. So the half that... There's a staircase between where this half is and the next half. And it's, like, across from us, where we're sitting.
We're
So,
looking at it.
yeah, we're looking at it all the time. This place is a mess. That's true, then. Could be Zero's lab.
It's the laboratory. But that was actually door 8.
Yeah, this is the,
This is a different map,
This is a different nautical table. Okay.
which I believe I might have written down. Look at it again, the menu.
In a second.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use CRT monitors anymore. Okay. Okay. Christ. 4 indentations. 3 monitors. Keyboard. No dice. So small. Wonder what it is. No idea. Door won't open. Oh. If these buttons do anything. Yes! Fuck! This is a combination of hexadecimal and root shit, isn't it?
I think it's just hexadecimal. It might be also with roots.
Alright, let's go back and try again. So,
Got a hint?
okay.
Yeah, so
Huh. Alright, so 10. We need this to equal 10. So D... 10, 11,
D is
13.
13, so it's 19.
So 19.
So both of those.
Oh.
Oh god.
This is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna have to do math.
Wait,
What?
click that again. And then back here. Center. Hit that again 1 second. Hit that. Never mind.
No. Now you've just turned everything on.
I'm sorry.
So that's these 3 correct. 10. Okay, so you. No. U. Is U. No, it's not. Okay.
I have no idea.
I'm figuring it out. I'm
awful
okay.
with these kinds of puzzles. Can you just hit the bottom? Or no? Will that not do anything? That won't help.
It's close though.
Mm-hmm.
I need this one off, I think.
Well, no, because you need all three in the middle to make the...
You do, okay.
Yeah.
So I need...
I think you need the B off.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay.
You need to somehow turn off the B.
That's fine. B is the only one I need to turn off, though.
Yes.
So... Fuck, I am like so close.
Yeah. It's the worst when you know what you have to do, but you just can't get there. I'll just turn it back on. Wait, hit the middle. Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Shit.
U. 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 No. U. U. No. Oh!
You need the D off.
That's fine. That's fine. That's easy. That's easy. Okay. The corners are easier somehow. No. No, I need... I am getting there. This is not, like, as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
You on. I need to figure out how to get that off so that I can do this. Oh, it's... If you could see my face right now, like, I'm so dialed in.
Yeah. I think I had to look this up and like reset several times because I kept fucking it up. My brain is just not good at these.
I keep getting close.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like,
always one off.
yeah.
I wonder,
What?
is it just as easy as doing the same pattern from the laboratory? If you reset it and just went 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I did
Well, that was
wrong.
incorrect. 2, 3, 4. No, okay, I was gonna
No.
scream.
No. Okay. So, okay, this will help though, I think. Turn that off.
Mm-hmm.
You on. You on. You. Close.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker.
Back to right where you were before you reset.
That's
good at
okay.
least. That's good at least.
It's good that I can get this far. Like,
Yeah.
real easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I gotta get that motherfucker. Ba. Ba. Ba.
You need the bottom one.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm shifting things around. I know how to shift them. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So off. That. That.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You.
I just looked it up because I was curious.
Yeah.
You can do it in 3 moves.
Of course you fucking can.
Yeah.
Because this was made by some big brain motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I am a small brain little bitch.
No, you're big brain. You got big wrinkle brain.
Thank you for believing in me.
You're welcome. I'm just imagining all of them crediting around Junpei just like,
Squinting so hard.
but none of them are saying anything. They're all just standing there just like watching him go. It's like, you guys could be doing the other puzzle so we could be saving time. God, imagine a multiplayer Zero Escape.
Do you want me to die? Okay, Okay. So doing this brings those in. That's fine. Do that. And then that one.
At least you don't also have to do this on a diagonal.
Yeah.
I mean, it would just be you still need F and C, and that would be fine. With like the 4F9, whatever.
I'd just be fucking up.
It's okay. Hey, you're doing better than me.
Okay. So... Actually, I need these two on. Okay. So...
Hit 5.
Yeah, okay, so turn on you. Ba... Alright, you know what? Just give it to me.
Center. Top left. Middle right.
You gotta be fucking me. Alright.
I wish I wasn't.
I was not willing to sit here for another hour just doing that, because I could.
Yeah?
But I need to not do that. It opened. Give me that. Got too much left to do. Okay. This. Guess you weren't there, but I saw like this in the wheelhouse. Okay, so
You're starting here.
okay, so south, east, no, southwest, southeast. Okay. Do you have that written down?
Yes, I do.
Good. We're just gonna use that.
Cool.
Okay, so
Same way as the wheelhouse works. Click it early.
yeah.
West.
West, southeast, northeast, east, north, east.
Look at you go.
Thank God. Good boy. Happens when I do this. What is this? Swimming back when I
Morse
figured
code.
out
You gotta
that
put something
Morse
in.
code.
Let me go through the controls. Da. So there's something specific you have to input here. It's not just all bots.
No. I don't know what it is. No, I don't have that. Okay.
Okay, so think about the, I could just tell it to you if you want me to.
Okay.
But so remember, Seven was saying, they say that Alice sleeps behind the library.
Mm-hmm.
There she is. All ice. So you gotta put ice into the thing. It's not open.
What the heck?
Okay, so go back to the Morse code thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta input ice.
It just assumes you know Morse code.
Yeah. No, you have a Morse
Is
code
that
chart
it?
in your thing. Yeah. Dit dit. Da dit da dit dit.
Okay.
trivial matter to decode them. And the shutter. Now the coffin's unlocked. Get the shield. Save yourself.
No. Christ.
Hello, no one. Show the key.
Neptune key. Alright, so.
To the back desk.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. For a steering wheel, across a weird circle, and a walk. Ugh, fuck.
Okay, so
Steering wheel. Steering wheel.
now you gotta do digital works. But you gotta get all of them in.
So you have to get all 9 numbers in somewhere?
All 8 of them. 9 you can't, you move.
Okay. Okay.
So you gotta get 15 and 12.
15 and 12.
Yeah.
8.
And you can, and it's the same rules as the doors. You can only have 3 to 5 people.
Yeah. No. 8. No.
Oh, so you have 15. You have to put the other one in too. Okay. There you
Okay. I didn't know you had to click it.
Yeah.
So 15. This will not make 12.
go. Can you make 21?
21. Okay.
There you go. Okay, so the next one is the
Cross.
T. Yeah. Yeah, I also wrote that down.
Okay.
Gotta do it again, just you have less numbers this time.
Okay.
Fine. Those are wards, not words. Okay, so now you can't move ace.
Okay.
So you gotta make 10, 10, 16,
10 and 16.
or 25. Focus on 10. You need at least 3 numbers.
3 numbers, so 2, 3, and 5.
Okay. There you go. Yep. Nice.
I'm just fucking around.
I got you. C thing. That.
Nope.
Do it again.
Uh,
And now, can't move Santa.
okay.
So 7 and 7. 2 14s.
Okay.
So, I don't know why I said 14. You need 16s. Good on you for knowing what to do.
I was just like, you said a number, and I was already trying to process the numbers on the screen.
Okay. Last one.
Alright.
So you can't move June either.
8 and 9.
So it's the 5 of you actually here. Well, no. 4 of you there, plus Lotus.
Okay.
Oh, I know why it's set up like
2,
this.
3, 4, 5.
2, 4, 5, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So all of us have to go through one door or the other?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember why it's set up like this.
Ten.
Mm-hmm.
1. So then 9.
So that's still 1.
Still 1. 8. Okay.
That's foreshadowing that the 5 of you can't get through door 9.
Yeah.
Bottom left corner of the desk. In the drawer.
A picture.
Cutscene.
What the hell is this?
This man with the mustache on the right. He's
Yeah.
the same guy. He had the 0 break. And the second man?
This is a bit of a long one.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number.
We're just gonna...
But
Alright.
this guy-
That's Hongo. The other guy is the
Yeah.
one
No.
that they faked being Snake.
What is it? Not only 8. And they look. Why? How in the world?
These 4 men connect.
We
You
know
say
what this
Ace
is.
Yeah, Ace. Ah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else?
No. He's got
Okay.
kind of long hair. He's the only one.
What's the date?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look
Back.
Yes.
The reverse, the other side.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashida.
With Nijisaki.
Which means this was
Kubota-
Ace's lab.
Well, no,
This is
that's them
Hongo's.
on the
In this
gigantic.
picture were the organizers
Well, yeah,
of the
but this
building
was
game 9
Hongo's
years ago.
picture.
Yeah.
Because it references everyone
That
except
means
for
Ace
himself.
the 9th, but
Yes.
I feel like I should. It's almost as if. Why? Ace was the one in charge. Why? It's like I already.
It's like I already knew.
Ah, Ace. He was the one.
Ace is.
I had their voices were similar. I
Okay.
could never forget him. I couldn't
The
be
voice
sure
of the
after all.
devil.
Even if I had known, Zero made it quite clear.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes, 9 years ago. But Hongo was in the gigantic.
I know. That's but what? I mean, I'm your sister.
I'm sorry, but if I'd told you, Chloe, and if you did, then I would have been forced. I had to.
Hey, Junpei.
Sure.
Can I borrow that picture?
Hongo.
Hey, Seven.
Getting a
Shut up.
memory.
Just, I'm this close to remembering. Hongo, Cradle Pharmacy.
Project.
It all
Memory.
makes sense now.
These
wrong?
motherfuckers.
Holy shit.
They ruined
I
my
remember
life.
Remember
everything.
Everything?
Yeah. My memory's back. I remember what.
What?
Let me tell. Like Snake said from the right, Musashido was Nijisaki.
How do you know?
Come on, man. I told you.
No, that's not what I'm trying to ask you. Why?
You really want?
Of course.
me too.
Do you not just want to
This
skip
is
this?
gonna take a while.
Well, we don't have.
Just give it.
Short version. All right, fine. I'm a detective. It's a little. I held him. That's why it was the war. I was in. It all.
All right.
My investigation.
We've already
turned
had
out
this
evidence that Cradle had been
conversation.
involved in the kid.
All the kids were at the dock.
All the kids were in the body bags.
Well, 9 of the kids went on the dock. The other
Yeah.
9 were probably just. Well, no, because they all went to the dock because this was in Japan, and
So then this is when he was in the confinement room.
mm-hmm.
He made his way.
The kids talking.
No. Where? I pressed. No, that's not it. Oh.
Alright. Flips over the bed. There's a hole. There's a
There,
grate.
the bed- I dropped it.
Goes
I
through the
didn't
grate.
know. But then, tonight, a ship is set to. Whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out. I stuck. And then.
Uses his super fucking human strength to rip this shit out of a concrete wall.
Good for him.
I
You're like,
finally
"That
got
son of a
sweat.
bitch."
The first bit, wind up eventually. There was space for me to crawl. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug when I'd been in the. A massive sound nearly scared the piss. Then,
Incineration command.
what? I wasn't sure then, almost as if that. A bunch. Damn it! I scrambled through the duct and made a giant racket, but I soon found a metal door on the left side of the kids were screaming. I found it. I yanked it. What the? I couldn't believe. The room had a dome up top. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were.
Babies.
The kids I'd been
The
searching
only
for.
4 that we care about.
Mm-hmm.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
Oh, was he not deaf yet? Or was he not blind yet?
No, he was.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Not like I can
about to
blame.
say, he
I
wasn't
snorted in my...
like-
Don't worry, kids, I'm not sure. All of them stood there. Well, except he was a boy, slightly old.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward. I'm a detective. It looked like they relaxed.
How are you gonna...
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through...
He kind of
Well,
cut
there's
himself.
number 9
Anyway,
door.
there's no...
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? So...
The voice spoke.
Incineration 15 minutes.
They only had 15. I looked back down at the... Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them
Listen,
up.
you can't really
Too big
see
of a
her,
distance
but
for any of
under
us to
the
reach.
on the far left, that is Nona.
Yeah.
What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna...
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
Yeah.
They just got frightened. I'm not the best at that kind of... Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise. I didn't wait to hear them respond. I had to hurry. Well, this fast didn't take me long to get back. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. When I got it, I dove back into the hold. Then... Sorry to keep you... I tipped out the doorway and dropped... Back in the cell. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay?
Right!
Huh. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing?
We couldn't go with...
Why not?
Look, the only people who can...
He was in the middle of...
Got like a minute left.
Yeah.
2 minutes, something.
Incineration 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit.
Look, that can wait.
Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Boy in a jacket came after her.
Snake
Boy in
and
a
then
uniform with a lot like the other kid. He climbed. He looked pretty scrawny, but he moved fast. We heard some knocking. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side,
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty?
the door opened, and a man stepped in. I recognized his face. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo. Hongo saw the boy hanging from... It was like he was an animal. Hurry!
I know.
The boy in the uniform booked
You son of a...
15 feet. 10. I hauled him up and tossed him. Hongo had lost it. His fate. I quickly reeled in the rope.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Fuck you.
Experiment.
Incineration 1 minute.
Hey, old
The boy in the uniform was... I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole. No point to going back to the cell, so we went... After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading... Everybody nodded. The duct emptied us out. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right, it had black and yellow stripes. And a plate on
So
it
these
read,
4 kids are the ones that we
Incinerator?
care about.
Yeah,
Other than the other
that's
one
where we
girl, the
were.
other name that Seven remembered was Aoi, Light, and Nona. That's why Snake had the reaction of, "Oh hey, it's a light." He was like, "What?"
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me.
I
We were
fucking love
inside
that.
and...
Yeah, Hongo might still be there.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here.
I don't give a shit.
Kids
Let's
started
fucking
running.
Go.
On the other side of the... Run! Didn't need to tell them. We went up, our feet pounded, just went
It's
around.
a large
around.
spiral
The
staircase.
stairway kept...
Sims 4 could
We
never.
passed a couple of
Yeah.
landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke. Akane?
my kid sister.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey, Akane!
He kept his hands around...
You dumb
Maybe we
bitch.
outran.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms and then we...
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey kid, wait!
I don't think the kid even heard. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, called.
God damn it, where...
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
How'd you
heard a
get
girl's
back
voice.
in there?
Akane!
The boy in the
Back in
uniform
where?
threw open the door and leapt in. We rushed in after. I couldn't for the life
She
of me.
hid in one of the rooms until they
That
passed
bastard
by and then
Hongo
she went
had
back
Akane
down.
by the arm. He was forcing her into the
We find that
incinerator.
out later.
What the fuck? I hate this shit.
Yeah.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to.
All will
Let
be
me go,
explained
please.
eventually.
Let go of me.
She planted. My brother roared with anger.
Help me.
Ah! You're too late!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air. Before we could even blink, we saw him land inside. Then, we ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing, but
We just didn't have the numbers.
I mean, they can't open the door from this side. This side only has a dead.
we
Oh,
started
okay.
slamming. It was close
'Cause
to
this is the
shattering
exit
his
door.
knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back.
Her voice was muffled.
What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Yeah.
Automatic incineration. Will please evacuate the... Repeat. Emergency incineration command has...
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and
Here's my question. Why didn't Seven just chuck one of them up into the vent? Because they still have the rope up there.
So they slid down a vent.
Well, yeah, but if he chucks them up at the right angle, he could probably catch himself and climb up.
No,
they
no,
could
no.
at least try.
No, they slid down
Uh-huh.
the interior of a vent
Yes.
and then crawled out. There's no way and no purchase for them to go back up.
Okay.
That's what they're saying.
If you insist.
I'm really scared. I don't want to die, please. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right.
You're gonna.
Figure.
it was torture listening to her sob. Her brother was nearly crying himself.
We have at least another hour of this.
What happened?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes.
Then,
Yeah. Shit.
hey,
Huh?
look, I don't, there's so if you could just, did that girl, Akane,
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. And we heard something.
We listened to a 10-year-old burn.
Fire stopped. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped. We followed. The air and every breath made it was like standing on hot asphalt. And in the kid. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees, and then
Really good Edward Elric scream.
Mood.
can I ask you one more thing?
what's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Fucking
Kurashiki.
humor me.
Yep.
Yep.
Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
That's
what the
June.
fuck? That's June!
That's literally June, though.
You were
No
there
fucking
that
way.
day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
Guilty.
Don't misunderstand. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover.
That man ruined my fucking life.
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot. I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that
She
a
faces off in the
detective
corner,
rescued the
just
kids
like-
on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
She's just having a meltdown in the corner.
Well, alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother.
I had no idea it was
But I
Santa.
didn't know he
Yeah.
was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know.
You're just gonna not tell them that it's June.
They wouldn't believe him.
I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki.
If someone looked at you and said, hey, you know that girl that you watched burn to death and then saw her charred corpse? She's alive.
She's my childhood best fucking friend.
Specifically, she's alive and is
What?
in this building
Come on,
with
man.
us.
What kind of
She's
detective?
June.
Hey, go easy on me, man.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, so why did these murders?
If Junpei is correct, that means all of the people who were murdered.
Yeah.
Kubota, Nijisaki,
And the only one left is Hongo.
Musashido.
You mean this was all Santa is Zero? That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure. I'm pretty sure I don't have to.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target.
The person
The only
who
one he's
planned the
actually
Nona-
going to kill himself, I
words,
think.
Ace.
No,
What?
he lives.
Whoa, what the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need.
How?
Zero keycard.
I'm betting. Come on, let's go.
You go all the way to the left. Until you can get to the door, I think. There you go. Ta-da!
Pop, 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 pop.
I'd go faster if I didn't have to close your text boxes.
Yeah, for real.
Or what? Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Seek a
I
way
think
out
the shaking
again!
stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked. It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
You know what? I'm gonna go make Hot Pockets really quick because I'm shaking even
Let's
just
go.
sitting down.
Yeah, go eat.
Yeah. Just go make Hot Pockets and bring it back out. Do you want anything?
No.
Okay. I'll take these in. Give it to your can.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy. You came to get me.
Of course I did.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, what?
Of course
I just fainted. I'm feeling.
Are you sure?
Yes. You shouldn't worry.
Santa.
Hey, where is it?
Oh my god. Sucker. What? What is...
I took the gun.
And we're back to this again.
Just what the hell, or maybe I ought to say,
You have me at a You know me. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't, this is a waste of time. First is, give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man.
I believe I've... I've had quite a time playing with you.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you?
At any rate, I will escape. And I suggest you and goodbye. Wait! What? One more time. Now open!
Nope.
No! The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Squints. I don't remember why.
Now!
Just punch the shit out of him.
Ugh.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough after what he did 9 years ago. If a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota.
Wait.
Oh, right. Alright. Let's start off with... You talked to Kubota. You killed him. The way I figure it, 1. In the nonary, whoever had adding, which me, you wanted 2. You wanted so that, in fact...
We know about
3.
this
Even if
already.
he knew you needed 4, but last, you convinced... That was why you killed Next was Niji. While everyone was off looking for you ran into Niji. However, chiefly because when you met, that was why you...
No, that's why.
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought... Snake was one of the kids. You remembered him because his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, is he keeping quiet? Or perhaps he's working with Zero, whatever the reason. Before he tries anything. That was when the murder weapon was... You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner pan. Then, when the door opened, 9 seconds later... And then 81. And poor Nijisaki.
And you mean to say...
This also means that there were
Snake
2
is still
number
alive?
2 bracelets, which is
Sorry to
funky.
disappoint you, but I'm... Thank you for killing the wrong man. Although, to be honest...
Last but not least, when Clover and I were invested, do you remember what...
Oh, a pocket watch.
I handed it to you. You had been in charge. Of course you would have known the solution, which would mean that all you had to do was...
Yeah.
With the door open, Musashido was there. Conveniently... You picked up that axe.
Yeah.
One blow was all. And then you returned to...
There was something I wanted to speak with.
I had no reason to... When we stepped inside, you pulled out a piece of paper. But that wasn't really... Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a... You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one...
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just...
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you... The first is to win the note. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera, and the images captured by that camera will be... Simply look into the camera. Once you have confessed everything, to make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will The decision is yours. Zero.
When I awoke, I found that. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, as you said, my plan was to... If I could, at least... Unfortunately, that sleight of hand was...
You meant to kill him from the beginning, then?
I only knew Musashido was the witness. I asked him. He seemed groggy. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. But yes, you are correct. I proceeded to the
Ace, you were being manipulated.
Yes, I was little more than Everywhere I went. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. But yes, it was Zero's trap.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
Yeah! Ugh, God. We're getting through this. I fucking demand
All
it.
of this was... That's why this known... Am I right, Santa? Huh? What?
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, my memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. No doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And zeros.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurishiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're...
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake, Junpei. All of this was revenge. That's why this no... But that's not it. There's another reason you guys... to save someone.
Save?
Right. You were brought here to save Akane.
What the hell? Akane Kurishiki died 9 years... What? What the hell? Ugh. Oh.
7!
I don't know.
What was the nonary project? I'm sure
Telepathy.
you know, project.
She
What was
hasn't
that
been
phenomenon?
here the whole fucking time. We've been projection hallucinating her.
For two organisms, the morphogenetic could human be? That was what this experience. There were two separate locations. The 9 children trapped. They were. The transmitters were, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. But there was a mistake.
The mistake that broke the fucking project is the fact that fucking Aoi and Akane were on the same fucking ship, and they
Akane
shouldn't have
was
been.
a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. For some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for whatever the case. I think I've told you enough. I'm pretty sure you know where this... Where what? Don't play... You know things you shouldn't. How did you know Ace... How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota? Were you surprised? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell...
Well, that's...
Here we fucking go! So here's the reveal. Novel mode is all Akane. It's all been Akane from the very fucking start. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits into like an upside-down Y. The river flows from top to bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream can know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future, from the past. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. This bitch crazy. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not really true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June, no Akane, where did you go? Why is Clover... Oh, fuck.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either. He just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door,
Hey,
but...
what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
So we know that she's going to be 0 in the future. Yeah, all that. He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is
Didn't
he
I tell
thinking?
you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Okay.
That's
getting
it?
stuck
That's all he's gonna fucking give us? What the hell does that even mean?
They're out.
And there they
They're
go.
gone. Cool. Glad I missed all the story. I know it by heart. It's not an issue.
And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying.
They're getting all the stuff together to make the mats.
Okay.
Damn.
See if this door still
Well,
opens.
looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
But he is. Shit! We gotta do something! Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8
That's 26.
equals 8. Is there any combination of
Can I
that'll
borrow your
work? Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. She looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. Hey, no need to be ripping out pages like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Junpei's just not saying anything anymore, he's just thinking.
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she's writing. Let's see.
The only thing that makes 9 is without Lotus.
Yeah.
What? There's no other way?
Lotus.
I apologize, you're gonna have to listen to me eating.
Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is just
okay.
too cruel.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did. Aww. You catching feels?
If you're not...
Aww.
Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Aww.
Oh, someone in AO3 wrote a series about them being together.
That's cute.
It's called, like, the square root of love is 8.
No, for a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Thank God you're talking
Me
again.
too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why?
Yeah, the
Why
digital root
isn't
of
it
love is 2,
opening?
because 7 times 8 is 56, and 5 plus 6 is 11, and 1 plus 1 is 2.
Christ. Christ.
That's really
Just
cute,
to see.
though.
Why don't we give it a shot?
There's also a one-shot someone wrote where they get married in Vegas by a Elvis impersonator. Like,
Aw.
as soon as they get out of here.
That's
They're just
cute.
like, can we hurry this up? We've got a $2 tied in the trunk. And
Give
then
it a
he's like,
shot.
haha, and they're like,
Yes,
Bit of
that-
shot. Yeah. No.
this was the stupidest show.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9
Other than
years
2
ago.
9s,
The digital
this is
root
the
was
stupidest
9
shit
then,
to me.
I'm sure of it.
The
You
door.
think maybe they changed this?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. Walls are way too high, there's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end.
Come on.
Fuck that!
No, Clover get on Lotus's shoulders. Lotus get on Junpei. Junpei get on Light. And like 7. And we can reach it.
Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch, I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and
I know, it's
fears
really
became
gross.
mine.
Disgusting straight people.
My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder.
Did they go through like I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet? Yeah. Okay.
That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room.
I'm just like, I find it funny, like, Nona's holding the younger girl's hand in that. Give it like 3 seconds.
Okay. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her.
You were just holding her hand, Nona, come on!
It has
the
been
only other girl.
It has been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity.
Okay.
The fights died down quickly, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Yeah, Clover's name is Clover.
Yeah. That's why he was like, are you fucking kidding me at the start?
Yeah.
This is the worst birthday present.
Yeah, she was 9 there, and now she's 18.
Yeah. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Not quite right.
Should have been right.
Because someone
Is not.
fucked up.
Someone fucked up, which means that there is a pair of siblings also over in Building Q.
Yeah.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Try to just faith, trust, and pixie dust.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was so
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words.
That is a tattoo I do actually want to get, is a 4-leaf clover with those words.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
This is the cutest shit, like, actually. Fuck the rest of this game. This is adorable. Also, Nona's very wall-eyed.
Yeah.
Eventually, he gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. If there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already... Enclosed.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Yeah.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and
I think
answered,
it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said
Yeah,
that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Incinerate means to burn, notice?
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
I'm a detective.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out the other side of the door 9. On the opposite wall, the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We left across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Junpei's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Can you hear me rolling my eyes? Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase.
Maybe if you hadn't done this, Junpei could have gotten you a new one.
Yeah, for fucking real, you dumb bitch. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... A bitch.
I would not have stopped to, like, have the door open.
The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Jintaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him
how
Ace.
Wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left
I said,
wrist.
come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then,
You're too late.
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly to the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later...
Hey, Akane, why don't you go through one of them?
'Cause she's stupid.
I know.
The other 2 doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Me?
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. Mood.
Yeah?
My voice echoed lonely through the empty room. I just knocked that over.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes.
Oh, back to real life now. And it's now
Please
Junpei Vision
evacuate
instead of
the
Adventure.
incinerator immediately.
Thank God. Holy shit! Man, I knew what I was gonna say, what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy
You know,
voice.
Junpei instead of Adventure and Akane instead of novel.
Yeah, thank God.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's
This is
name
no
are you
idea.
talking about?
No fucking clue.
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
No buts, bitch!
17 minutes.
We have 17 minutes
You
to
know what that
live.
means, right?
We only got 4 minutes to save the word.
what kind of idiot do you think
I know what
Well,
incinerate
God
means.
Damn it! I won't ask anything else, but you have to do something for me.
What?
Just shut up and
How the hell?
there has to be some sort.
There isn't any...
How the hell do you?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Floor is moving.
The fuck? What the fuck?
What else can I
What
say
the hell
about
is
it
that?
but... What the fuck is that thing?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears.
Ghibli-style tears, specifically.
All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home.
Well, you are wearing 4 shirts. Junpei.
Yeah. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut the fuck up.
Every little thing.
It's gonna be
fucked up.
It's gotten all fucked up.
15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Touch it.
Move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
It's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
You're the
Sure,
computer
I'll
lady.
just push buttons. I'm sure that'll...
Oh.
Well,
This
at
is-
least it's on now.
This is the stupidest puzzle.
It's on the screen,
What
though.
is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode.
Oh, look at you guys having similar fucking feelings.
I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you.
I'm
Just
assuming we want
solve
cheese
the
sticks.
puzzle on
Huh?
that
I'm assuming we want
machine.
cheese sticks.
Yeah. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at him, struggling to hold back more tears.
Terrible person!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
If only you could see your own eyeball right now, my guy.
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
Yeah.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that,
Don't be
and you
Papa.
can stop
Yeah, I
the
know.
incinerator.
I was just looking at it.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
Jesus
My
Christ.
goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the
I don't
puzzle,
believe
the
you.
verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
I'm 10. I don't know what that means.
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand.
I'm 4.
The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
No.
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the
I live in a zoo,
experiment.
of course I do.
Solve the puzzle.
I can't!
That's one of the kids is like actually the kid of a
Of
zookeeper.
course you
Just like,
don't. Isn't that the
yeah,
point?
I do.
You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very
Platypus
painful.
fucker.
Going on 8 hours.
Yeah. And there's still more to go. Yeah.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Let me do the fucking puzzle. Oh my god, we're on 8, we're almost 8 hours in. I'm gonna
Hi.
die.
My goodness.
Holy shit.
They're crunchy and gooey and delicious.
Alright. Homemade mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
Gluten-free BT dubs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Pretty good.
Anyway,
A little sandy in texture.
tiny bit. It's the breadcrumbs.
I have to finish chewing. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Messy. What was I going to do? I didn't know. Fucking read it, it's fine.
I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die.
Huh? My palms were sweating, knees weak, arms spaghetti, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that.
The motherfucking doll.
I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy. Help me. Help me. Help me. Jumpy. Jumpy.
Jesus
Please,
Christ, shut up!
Jump.
Shut up!
God, she really enunciates the P's and
Akane?
help me. Help me.
Akane?
Who the hell is a...
Shut up! Just shut the...
Who the
Seven
hell
and
do I
Lotus
call?
don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. Oh, it doesn't matter, they're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy.
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, but I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right here. I screamed!
Akane!
Jump.
Oh, I hate this.
Flashing lights warning.
Inuyasha! Kagome!
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Akane! Akane!
Shoot in the
Fiona,
incinerator.
Mother, father, donkey.
Alright.
Incineration. 7.
Jumpy.
We've literally wasted half of the time we have for this puzzle. Oh my god.
I have to save her in the
This
past.
is insane. I have to save her in the past.
Tana Kurashiki. She's dying in the past, but I have to save her now. Ah!
I must save her no matter what.
6.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna. So don't worry.
I'm not gonna. Don't worry.
It's hot. My heart's on fire. In 6 minutes, I was gonna fucking die. Fuck, can we do this? Christ.
What is Snake talking about? I don't care. Get out of my way.
What are you?
Just trust me.
Shut up!
Didn't mean to snap. There's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later. Numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. I just need to switch these out. I just have to try
Think
it.
of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind.
It's not your own mind, though.
You don't have your own mind. Akane literally has, like, leached herself into your head.
Yeah? I'm gonna snap her neck for it. So this puzzle is stupid simple. Do you really need the hint?
They're all single digits. The square at the bottom. Why does it stay blank?
Do you really need the hint?
Hannah, I want you to know that there is a fuck ton of numbers right in front of my fucking face, and I can't read numbers.
Okay, fuck the numbers, look at the letters. Make the word at the bottom.
Okay. Along here?
No, down here. If you click, like, the one at the start. And then, what would be the first letter for that? What are you doing? What are you...
You said what the word!
I know, you want all the letters at the bottom.
Okay. Whoa, okay.
So you got 2 S's, an A, a P, a W, an O, an R, and a D. You not switch it out at the bottom? Okay. Switch out one of the numbers and then put it where you want it.
Drops. No. Prosup.
There's not enough spaces for Prosa back.
No, but you can get Prosa.
Yeah?
Okay, hang on. Ace, Snake. Is that it?
No.
Okay.
I feel really bad, but I'm kind of glad I didn't preface this puzzle with, this is another one of the stupid easy ones.
You said that several times earlier today, though. So, maybe fuck you a little bit. What's the first letter?
P. Proud ass.
Prowdus. press on. What the fuck is this supposed to do for you?
I don't know, man.
What the fuck is this supposed to do for you? The number that these three numbers are supposed to equal this one?
I guess. Like, digital root-wise? Yeah, it would be. Because 5 and 3 and 3 would be 11. 1 and 1 is 2. Fair enough.
Do all of these need to be 9?
I think so.
Okay. No. That's... Okay, so those are both 9. 9. Okay. Okay, so that's done.
Part 1 done. Okay. What is the word?
What's the last letter?
D.
Okay. Hang on, we just gotta... That's fine.
I will say the second letter is correct.
Okay. That's...
Persuade. We have been doing this for 8 hours.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It's password.
On behalf of every bitch who can't spell.
Here's the funnier thing, if you had done it first off and just like the 1 and the P and the that and that and that, it would have been perfect. I know, it's okay. So what's the password?
Okay, good. Christ.
Password is no. Dude, I remember John and Kimmy literally sat here for like half an hour in real time and then cut it, and then Kimmy was like, what if it's this? And John was like, there's no way. Did it, and it was right. And they were both just like, alright! That's a VLR password.
I'm inputting a password. Are there any hints? But after I solved the last puzzle...
What was all over the last puzzle? Close. Okay. Password. The 9th square. Put a number 9. That's it. 2, 5, 7. Wait, 2, 4, 5,
Yes,
7, 8.
that's it.
Yeah, John and Kimmy sat there for half an hour until Kimmy was like, what if it's just a 9?
The disgust!
Yeah, and at the end of it, it said password with a 9 in it, and 9s were all over the grid.
Akane!
That's it.
Yes, I just have to press it.
Then what the hell are you...
Fucking do it already!
Okay, I will.
the enter key.
Emergency shutdown. Incineration system has...
Thank God. Christ! Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, we're
Shut
so
up.
close. There's just exhibition.
Exhibition?
I said exhibition. Exposition.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm glad. I feel like my heart's on fire.
Probably for a reason. Because, you know, you didn't shut it off.
I don't have to be thinking of that kind of shit.
Akane, I'm gonna have to hang.
I have to hang up our telepathy. She's just laying on
There
the
were the
floor.
two bracelets.
Now.
Oh my god! Okay, 8 hours! Motherfucker, we're not getting to 9!
Woo!
Alright, they don't look pleased, but whatever.
Very nice. Look like some guy who's gonna just save your
Junpei,
life.
Are you...
I just linked with a dead baby.
Shut it.
Right, okay, maybe they have a reason to be pissed off.
You do keep telling them to shut up.
What if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, fucking do it. Jesus Christ. Don't be a dick.
Incineration will begin in...
Excuse me?
90
Their red
seconds.
was never turned off.
Hmm?
The red for them was never turned off. This was just to save Akane.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it
What
stopping?
the shit?
Or maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Again and again. The arm's still going off. What's going on? The fuck isn't this thing stopping? Hi, baby! Yeah, welcome to literally the fucking end of this game.
You've missed the last 13 hours.
Woo!
We've only been going for 8 today.
But hi! How are you?
60 seconds.
You've appeared at the time where I start losing my
2, 4,
temper with
5,
this
7.
shit. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the people in this room.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember the study that I said was foreshadowing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9. Door isn't a 9.
It's not a number!
But an exit. Seek a way
It's a
out.
fucking Q.
The lowercase q.
It's a fucking Q.
Which in hexadecimal base 26 is a 26, and 2 plus 6 is 8. And all of our numbers make 26.
I hate. I have hatred in my bones, in
Hey, next
my
we have colors.
blood. The colors are gonna be great. I'm
And then-
gonna just like whip that shit out and it's gonna be awesome.
And then Zero Time Dilemma, there's no changing of groups. It's just team, team, team. We've got Team Q, Team C, and Team
Run,
D.
guys! Get to the door! Run!
Fucking get!
We are all fucked.
Quick! Verify your number. Verify? Who?
Everyone.
All of us! Why? You really think that...
It's a fucking
Junpei
Q.
voice actor does a really good job at sounding manic
Does.
and terrifying.
He is incredible at sounding as panicked and freaked as he needs to.
8, 7, 6, 5,
We literally just completed the last puzzle and we're now getting the ending cutscene. So, hilarious.
Central gate
Welcome.
has been opened.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. We've got like 15, 20 minutes max.
If that, yeah.
Incineration system has been disabled.
Thank fucking God. Just keep moving.
No time to
Hurry!
be happy.
We've
Let's
only got
go.
9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Move it. Fucking move it. No. Now the dead. Now the dead. Don't watch the fucking door close. Hit the dead, please.
We've got 81 seconds, and it's like 2 inches away.
It's right next to you. Come on, just slap it. We're done. Now we get everybody panting weird again for the 12th time in this fucking game.
Looks like we made it, huh?
You're wheezing a bit, buddy. I can sure laugh when he wants to. They're completely out of energy. Snake is shaking his head. I just want to
Akane?
take a nap.
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Yelling at the ceiling.
Nothing. He feels nothing.
Ah, bitch!
She did, ain't she? This was to prevent her dying.
9 years in the past.
Oh buddy, we got time traveling ghosts committing war crimes
Yeah.
against me in particular.
Quite possibly violating the Geneva Convention.
Oh, definitely. Shaking in front of it with my brother. You are getting all of the, spoilers. Welcome to every fucking plotline in this game.
Yeah?
Akane!
Pia, earlier we were, like, talking about the transmitters and the receivers were, pink and blue. Because Clover has pink hair, and Snake wears blue, and then she wears a pink sweater, and he has a blue scarf.
Yeah. So the transmitters tend to be pink aligned.
Red.
I buried my face in his chest and cried. A lot. To be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body and what felt like an eternity. But I couldn't. Door had already closed. Scan all the bracelets. Imagine if she had forgotten the fucking bracelets and she blew up.
Yeah. Or, like, if she just didn't go and verify her bracelet on the dead and just blew up in her brother's house.
That'd be...
Killed both of them.
That'd be horrible and hilarious. The huge detective who
I
we
would eat
call
popcorn.
7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Fuck that man. Fuck that man. We gotta go.
Fuck your father. Fuck your father. Fuck your father, Crab.
I hate him. We took off running up the spiral stairs.
To freedom.
Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, it's fine. Can't wait to breathe real air again.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Why are you such a little bitch? For fuck's
Why?
sake.
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and...
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to
Base 27.
Base 27?
Yeah.
I want to die.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15.
They're gonna go all the way to
H is
Q.
7.
K is
N is 20.
Yeah, and?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
8.
Wasn't a 9 on the...
It was a Q.
Yep, that's pretty much... I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Fuck this game.
Yeah. Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me.
I would die.
Yeah?
I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. She's pulling her blind brother up the fucking stairs.
Yeah? Giant coiled dragon.
Shut up, you're not nearly that cool. Stop the panting. Enough. Whew. I can barely breathe.
All right.
Together, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please
Into
do.
the 6 o'clock light outside.
Standing between me and my freedom. You're gonna open. You're gonna open now.
That's not 6 a.m., son. It's not that funny.
felt a hand on my shoulder. It was my brother's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were safe. We were finally able to escape from the Gigantic. Yeah, this all took place in the fucking Gigantic.
Which is a sister ship to the Titanic. But yeah, the Gigantic sank. Where are we?
On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves.
Light, where the fuck are you looking? Light's blind.
Titanic. Yeah. Its last cry echoed across the ocean, and then it was gone. He whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it.
It's just begun.
This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yeah, no one died.
Yeah?
We had fucking, like, what? 4 people died? 3. 3 deaths.
They don't count.
Yes. Air! Fucking Titanic sank.
No.
Which means we're in fucking building Q.
In Nevada at 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure
Yes.
enough. That's a fucking desert with mountains all around it.
Look
Hello
at
there,
all
sun.
those
Boy, am I
tickets.
glad to see you. Fuck. Sunrise. Huh? Did I hear something fall? All of our bracelets fucking fell off. Because I barely got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little chip. Like an ATM card. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. They fucking lied. They said that there was fucking bombs in our stomachs.
Akane.
And the rest of them.
Hmm?
I think in the 9th man it was actually a bomb in him. Just like with X.
Yeah.
Jumpy! Shut the fuck up.
I need this child to shut up.
Hearing her voice in the wind. Omnitrix?
They sure look like it. Look alike it.
It's just fading to dark.
Yeah.
And then we have a bit of credits, and then we have a scene.
Yeah.
Can you just skip the credits? Nope. Okay.
They're new credits.
These are the true credits. 'Cause we actually get all the pictures. Alrighty then. Well, what do you think of the end of 999, dude?
How do you feel about that? That's just like completely out of nowhere. No information.
I'm guessing So left at some point, just didn't say anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
guess
yeah.
Duso just yeeted. God, I'm fucking free.
Yeah? Just gotta get through the ending scene, and then we're done with 999.
Ugh!
And then it's time for VLR, which is 3 times as long.
Look! I can do those puzzles though!
Yeah.
I can actually do the puzzles in the next game because they're not numbers. This is all
Not really.
hexadecimal, base 10,
Digital
roots. Like, it's just,
Have
it's
a
bad. Sick, it's bad. For me, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, it's that shit. Like, you'd be fine. You'd have a great time. I love that. Yeah, you love that shit. I know you do. Yeah, I know. I am not. My sister just has a sketchbook full of all of the puzzles for this.
Not all of them, but like the ones that I took notes on specifically.
Yeah. Like, a lot of the puzzles I can just do because they
I don't
aren't...
remember what any of these are for.
Oh my god!
I will when we get to that room, but
Yeah.
for the next game, all these puzzles. Up! Scene!
Are
The
you
fucking-
okay?
Hate this shit.
Ugh.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
I got
Look
beat up.
okay.
It was just toward the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small
does it
hill,
look then?
looking down. Fuck. He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and
Hills of Symphonia.
growing and
That's fair.
growing.
What does that even mean?
You look fucked
Junpei
up.
grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
He got into a fight with a
You
bunch of
can't
older
beat
kids for
5
killing the
eighth graders,
rabbits.
Jumpy.
Well,
That's
no,
The pet
not
rat.
for that exactly.
Yeah,
No.
but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Their class pets were killed by some older students.
Yeah, those kids specifically were. They say in a minute, but they were drenching a baby kitten in gasoline, and they had a lighter.
Yeah. Just fucked up people.
Sure was nice of someone to leave it outside for us with the building, keys in the ignition, gas in the tank.
Yeah.
This SUV has a pretty smooth ride, is what it says. Almost like it was a present, you know? It sure was.
Oof. Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert.
Because only one of us has an international license.
Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. Seven is like the size of 2 people, so that's not fair.
You know.
I can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
This
This
bitch.
is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Jesus, girl.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right?
Fuck you.
Fuck
Car drive's
that.
even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Yeah.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Why do you?
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car
Destroy
Santa
them.
and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
Roy. He's not mentioned for
There's
the
no
rest of
doubt
the
about
series.
Fuck him, that's
We gotta
why.
hurry if we want to catch them, don't
Neither is Light, and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
Because they were like, oh, well, explain what happened to him during Zero Time Dilemma.
Then they didn't.
He's not even brought up. Shit!
God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Didn't think a car like this could go that fast. She's just gonna fucking destroy this thing.
Sure throwing up a lot of dust.
It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up ahead of them, furious. Yeah! Then he jumped on him. He scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it, and I ran for the police station.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in
Couldn't
big
run
swelling
away after
lumps.
You threw the kitty to me?
Nah.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Yeah, you maybe
Then
shoulda.
Why didn't you?
Dumbass.
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yes.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
The entire rabbit
You
pen.
mean the bunnies?
There was like a dozen rabbits, and they killed all of them. Like, one at a
They
time,
asked me what
too.
elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Tried. Failed, but tried.
Anyway.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody?
I don't know,
Any-
bitch, why did you?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I
He's
guess
still
I
in the
could.
trunk, I assume?
He's
Yeah,
just
he
hog
is.
tied in the back.
Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares about what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
So a huge part of this game is the knowledge of a condition called prosopagnosia, which is face blindness. You can't tell people apart from their faces. You have to do it through, like, their hair or their clothing, but he can't even tell hairstyle apart.
I think he can. He's just dumb.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well.
Fuck you.
See, the human collective consciousness...
No.
No, shut up. More tape.
Alright, so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't
This is
you?
another thing of, like, I understand why he did what he did, but not what he did.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a lot. That's a good thing with villains, is, like, bad, like,
Yeah.
antagonists. There we go.
Yeah.
Bad people.
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Yup.
A frozen mummy that wouldn't melt at room temperature. She would only melt at like 96 degrees. I'm like, Hongo has something to say. Alright, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used
how you
that
made Soparil.
extract to create Soparil. Its creation was a tremendous boon.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on. Rest of my questions can wait. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride. Oh god,
Here,
I'm so tired of this.
this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh?
This segment
Huh?
makes me
Yeah,
want to
the
drink.
lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
I hate this.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know...
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
I hate everything in this game with these two. Just let him be gay as he fucking needs to be.
You this.
So of course it's a voodoo doll.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a...
This doll?
Right, get
So
the
I- it
racism
means-
shit.
So we all...
Oh,
Get the
if
racism
We're
away.
always together.
I go. So he...
thank you.
But yeah, it's a voodoo doll that he named Junpei, she named June. It's got his blood on it.
Because he was
And
fucked
she's
up.
crying onto it. So now they're stuck together.
So now they're stuck together, and that's how she connected with him through the morphogenetic field.
Also, we're always together. If you ever need help, hold it and pray, and I'll come help you. I will come save you, is what he just said.
Yep. How do you feel?
I wish this was vodka.
I'm dead inside.
I wish I was
Oh,
dead.
Jumpy, I promise.
Looked straight into my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Thank God. I really
Please
hoped
do.
it wasn't I Love You Too. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. I am not letting this last until 9 hours. He sat,
It's not gonna take us half an hour
bathed
to
in the
get through
warm
5
light of
minutes.
evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on.
You wanna go watch Alex after this?
Sure. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery by far. Has to be
I don't like
June
what this
and
like,
Akane.
means.
9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now, as June. How? Was it because I tapped into the morphogenetic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Maybe that's not it at all. There is one logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied.
I don't like the connotations that he was involved.
Hey, look! Over there. There's
Yeah,
somebody
no.
next to the road.
I don't like that.
No.
That hurts my heart.
Hey, look, over there, there's somebody next to the road.
What? Hmm?
It's the girl, it's the lass. Who got completely retconned for the second game because I didn't think they were gonna get a second game.
It's a fucking mummy! It's a mummy!
It's a priestess.
It's a priestess. She fucking melted because she's in the desert.
She's in the Nevada desert, which is hotter than 96 degrees.
The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head, the desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. How the fuck would she know how to do that?
I don't know.
There's no excuse.
Doesn't matter, the door is closed, that's the end.
There are no excuses.
Yeah.
None. Don't forget your towel. Thanks, Spike Chunsoft, for ruining me again.
A sixth sense of what's coming. Yeah,
Thank
you don't
God.
need to specifically get the coffin ending.
Oh! I did it.
Did it. Ugh!
There is one scene we didn't do because fuck it, it's not necessary. But
It's literally just if you go through one of the other doors, it's not 3, and then go to 2. It's just you and 7 and Lotus talking about it.
Yeah.
That's it. Instead of just like, oh, we found the door, I guess we'll go.
well, thanks for hanging out for like the short time that you had with us. I appreciate it. I missed you. I love you. I want to die. We thought somehow we thought we'd be able to do this in like 4 hours. That we'd be able to do it in like one stream.
Don't you speak for me. I knew this was gonna take at least 6.
You told me that last week you were like, yeah, you know, there's one ending. We could like get that. There's one ending left. We could do that and like, you know.
Well, no, there was 2 endings left. We did both of them. The
Yeah.
safe ending took us about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah. But like you were like,
yeah, and then I was like, the true ending's gonna take us at least 4.
You told me last Tuesday, and I could find it, that we could finish this last Thursday. Now, we didn't we didn't fucking do it then. I was fucked up and tired.
No, I just didn't wake you up. I think is what happened.
I woke up at 8 and then went back to sleep.
Okay.
So I was fucked up and tired, and you didn't wake
Whatever.
me up, and then we just decided, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was Friday.
That's right.
Because we started this on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So then, you were like, yeah, we could finish this on Friday, and, you know, whatever. We could finish this before you go to D&D. Was what you said to me.
Yeah.
We would have had to stop around 4. And we only would have like 4:30, maybe 5:30 at max. But
Yeah.
like we wouldn't have been able to start until noon because fuck, I can't wake up.
Yeah.
I want you to look at how long we've
Yeah.
been going,
Uh-huh.
and that is non-stop. We didn't take breaks.
It's
There-
also because we had to go back and do all of door 4 and most of 7 and
Yeah.
1 because we had to get all the story things that I forgot about is also why.
Yeah. So there was literally a 20-minute bit in here where I was yelling with somebody else in chat
That too.
about Danganronpa for 20 minutes. But that was like it, and we still would be at fucking 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone is telling me it's time to stream. Funny how that happens. I'm about to end. So
Thanks for being here.
thanks for being here.
We're doing VLR eventually.
Oh, I need
When are we doing it?
a little bit of a break.
Next week?
Maybe the week after.
Okay.
We'll have to see.
Okay.
And whenever I go to Snoof's, break. But yeah, so I love you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sweaty and gross, and I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to think. It's time to be done. Had fun. I gotta get these up onto the fucking YouTube at some point. They'll be up there. Fuck.
Yeah.
But alright, it's 8:30. It's time to go. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you. Fucking, oh god, I don't know. Maybe I'll play Minecraft next week. I don't know. But, alright.